morning, Strikes of Blue. How you doing? Okay, so we got enough datos for 3 hours, so we need to go get some data first because we need more than 3 hours. Strikes of Blue, how you doing? Crazy Vix, good morning. Fart Poo on a boat. What up, Fart Poo? How you doing? Proximide, how you doing? Miss Sarah, how you doing? Gas, how you doing? Solid Sounds, how you doing? Mama Firefly, good morning. Gas, how you doing? Marcus Romer, good morning. Trudy Ann, good morning. Kit Kat, good morning. Hope y'all having a good day. Maker's Day. Thank you so much for that sub. Let me turn on my speaker. Crazy Vix, good morning. My Shiranu, good morning.
Maker's Day has subscribed for 12
C-SPAN rules, what the hell?
Thanks for 12 months of amazing adventures.
You're welcome. Vagram, good morning. So I'm going to have to hook up my Bluetooth speaker once we get out here. I need to talk to a local to make sure there's cellular service where these pyramids are, because they're kind of off in the jungle. And I don't really know where their cell towers are at here, you know? Baby Girl, good morning. Coffee Nut, good morning. Generic Dude, Kevin, good morning. Vagram, Outdoor Explorer, good morning. Nick Paul, did you leave your granny on the ship? What the hell? What the hell? The cruise is going good, y'all, and I realized yesterday when I went to test the SRT server on the cruise ship, I realized the SRT app does not have a way for me to see chat at all, or any comments or any alerts. It just records video. So I gotta work on that, because only one device. Peregrine, good morning. Goth Girl, good morning. Only one device can connect to the ship's Wi-Fi at a time. But in order for me to stream, I have to have two devices. So, hope you met a nice granny on the ship. What the hell, Solid Sounds? What the hell? Soul Assassin, how you doing? So I did not take into the account that I need two devices. One for the wrist and one for the camera. So I messed up. I ended up with the cell service. Well, Peter Soli, thank you for the 22 months. Hot Cups, I'm doing good. What is going on here? Is this a customs check? Hold on. I think we got to go through a search with a dog or something, probably. Laura Piazzoli, thank you so much for the 22 months. Outdoor Explorer. Hear about the brave 13 guards that died on the island? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So let's start this stream out. Rotten Pics. Budman, how you doing? YouTube sucks, how you doing? Let's start this stream out with some parts for...
Come on. Don't have bags?
Chica, how you doing? Biggity Dog, how you doing?
Well, you can go to that one. You didn't have
Thank you. Check your bag,
Can we get some hearts for the Ukraine, y'all? Dude, dog, how you doing? The mask and no mask. Let the dog sniff your pee-pee. Okay, we need to get out of here. We got to get out of the tourist zone. We'll come back here and maybe eat in this area later, but right now we need to get out of here and get to find a local to talk to. We need to get some data. I got enough data for 3 hours, but that's it. That's all the data I have is for 3 hours. Fortnite, how you doing today? I don't have a heart big enough. I know, y'all. I know, it's sad. It's sad. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Can we get some hearts for baby girl, y'all? Big boy Chris, how you doing? So I'm hoping that there's cellular service out here where these pyramids are, because I don't know if I have a SIM card in here. Do I have a? Did I put my? Oh, okay. I do have my SD card in the camera. So if anything else, if we lose service, my speaker isn't connected, y'all. Wipe and tilt you. Oh my God, babies. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Picking up the speed. Doing good Fortnite. Lupio Deluxe, how you doing? Feel the burn, y'all. Okay, so we need to get a taxi that's away from everything. And I need to connect y'all to my Bluetooth speaker. Okay. Let me try to get y'all connected to my Bluetooth speaker real quick. Settings. Bluetooth. There we go. You're connected, but it's not going to be super good, but because this phone I bought over here, not the best. Vegas, how you doing?
Where do you want to go? That's the line for time. How many people you are? How many people? 2. Where's the point to get you guys taxi? What is this? Good morning. Island tour by taxi.
Information, city tour, island tour. We know zip line.
Zip line? Oh man, zip line, y'all. I wonder if there's cellular service here for the zip line. Probably not. Damn. Diggity dog, how you doing? Taxis are waiting? Yeah. Yeah, they're all about it.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Vegas has subscribed for 2 freaking months. Rellik 4 high hype, Rellik 4 high hype, Rellik 4 high hype.
Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. How you doing? Wow, I've never seen the carriages out here before. That's nice. They already started to sell drugs. I've been out here like 3 seconds, and they're yelling from across the streets, trying to sell drugs. You got it? Okay. Oh my God. Luke, too tall, how you doing? Let me get on the street over here. God damn, I feel like a piece of meat. I feel like a piece of meat. I got hacked, oh no, by meth. Amy D, how you doing? No, gracias. Para ahí te miro.
You have a client for today?
Sí. At least ask how much, Mike. You're a cow to be milked by the Mexican locals. Meh. Meh.
You know,
Okay.
if you get
Oh,
sweaty,
God.
you want to
Already?
take your shirt off. That'd be just fine.
So I need a OXXO. They're the ones that sell my data. OXXO. 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 Let me ask this local. He might know something. He thinks I want a scooter. I don't know if I would ever risk my life trying to drive a scooter over here. Oh shit. I would get killed probably trying to ride a scooter over here. Tengo una pregunta. ¿Tú sabes dónde están las, cómo se dice, las pyramids o los ruins de los Mayans?
Donde estamos nosotros,
Ajá.
como a 10, 12 millas de acá.
¿Y cuánto tiempo dura para ir ahí?
Como si vas directo,
Ujú.
como unos 20 minutos.
Ok.
20 minutos.
Y, wow. Wow. No sabes lo que hago yo hago video en vivo. So necesito señal celular. ¿Sabes si hay señal celular ahí?
Hasta la entrada.
Sí.
Ya que entras, caminas, ya no hay señal.
No hay.
Ya no hay señal.
No hay nada de señal ahí.
Sí, pero solo en la entrada. Cuando llegas, ya entras a las ruinas, hay poca señal.
Poca.
Sí hay, pero poca.
Ok. Pero sí hay afuera.
Afuera sí.
¿Y en este camino sí hay?
En todo el camino hasta Mezcalito sí hay.
O sea, todo eso tiene señal.
Exacto.
Y está ahí, tiene señal.
Sí.
Pero hay poco adentro.
Poco señal, exactamente.
Pero hay.
Sí
pero
hay.
poco.
Exactamente.
Ok. Gracias. FFEJ Warrior, how you doing? Sparky Toaster, how you doing?
How you doing?
¿Cómo estás?
¿Cómo estás? ¿Tienes information about the island?
Sí, tengo una pregunta.
Dígame.
Hago video en vivo
Okay.
on Twitch live
Ajá.
y quiero ir a las mayas, las pirámides de las mayas.
Okay.
¿Hay señal ahí?
No, for
Celular,
online?
para celular.
Yes, I know what you're talking about,
Sí.
but in some parts of the place, it's a little bit low signal.
Okay.
We don't have a full like this area,
Mhm.
but we have signal.
Hay señal.
Sí.
¿Y el camino que va para allá hay señal?
Yeah, we have a way. In the way.
Todo el
signal.
camino
Todo
tiene.
el camino.
Okay. ¿Cuánto me cobras para ir ahí y te esperas y me traes para
Sí,
atrás?
sí. Es un viaje de ida, te espero y regreso contigo, porque ahí no tenemos taxis. We don't have
Sí,
taxis
sí.
there.
¿Cuánto cobras?
Son $70. Yo te llevo, te espero y te regreso.
70.
70.
Hmm.
Está barato. Ahí adentro vale 120, por 100.
¿No lo hagas por 50? ¿No?
Dame 60 y vamos.
50 te doy.
60, no me mates.
Sí, pero no es mi primera vez aquí. Vengo
Yeah,
aquí
I
mucho
know, I
tiempo
know.
y siempre me cobra 50 para ir para
You kill me right now.
Siempre me cobra 50.
Entonces, ahí adentro te vale.
Por eso no estoy ahí.
Pero aquí te estoy cobrando la mitad.
Sí, pero
Vamos.
te doy
60 está bien.
¿Te doy 50?
No, 60.
Ok, está bien. Gracias. Y Mike, how you doing?
Vamos, ya me mataste, sí, ya. No. Ya me mataste, pero acuérdate que no me incluye mi pico.
¿Es seguro que hay señal por ahí?
Sí, en el camino sí, ahí
sí.
adentro sí.
Ok.
Es que el problema que como la antena está lejos.
Sí. Ellos.
No.
Es la gente que es la gente que está watchando.
Guachando, y además.
¿Necesito?
No, you know.
Oh, okay.
Just me because I am a driver.
Entonces estoy haciendo video en vivo. Gente está watchando y está hablando conmigo por aquí.
I know.
Y si oyes algo, es ellos haciendo.
Vamos por atrás. Y cuando regresamos por el downtown, ¿ok?
Clip Arvin shared. X100. Si quieres quitarte el suéter y empezar a desnudarte, está bien.
What? What did you say? Hold on, let me see what they said. Si quieres quitarte el suéter y empezar a desnudarte. No. ¿Qué chingado? No, nobody's taking their clothes off. He told him he could take his clothes off if he wanted to. Sparky Toaster, how you doing? Muchos taxis. ¿Cuánto tiempo tienes haciendo taxi?
24 years.
Oh, wow.
24 años.
24 years. ¿Y naciste aquí o vienes de otro lado?
Soy de aquí de Cozumel. ¿Quieres español o español? ¿Es mejor?
Sí.
Ok.
No, está bien.
Soy de aquí de Cozumel. Mis padres son de Yucatán.
Oh, ok.
Somos descendientes de mayas, mestizos. Somos mestizos. Somos una mezcla de sangre española con maya.
Ok.
Los españoles vinieron a matar a los mayas.
Y la isla de Cozumel está... Hay unos lados de México donde está poco peligro. Aquí, ¿cómo tú crees? ¿Está
¿Aquí
peligro?
en Cozumel? No.
Peligro, no peligro.
Nosotros vivimos del turismo y cuidamos.
Sí. Ok.
Cuidamos todo. El peligro son las motos. Ese es el peligro. Las scooters.
Sí.
Accidentes todos los días, muchos.
Sí, un vato cuando llegué me dice, ¿quieres rentar un scooter?
Sí, hay gente que tiene experiencia, ¿no?
Sí.
Pero hay gente que nomás por pasar un buen momento o divertido le carga la chingada.
Clip Arvin shared. X100. ¿Conoces algún buen lugar para encontrar abuelas calientes?
No, we're not looking for hot grannies. What is wrong with you? We're not looking for freaking hot grannies. Cuando ellos dicen algo, no. Vape Man, thank you for the resub.
5 just resubbed for 22 freaking months with Twitch Prime. Love the army.
Cuando ellos dicen algo, no te pones atención. Están locos ellos.
No hay problema, no hay
Están
problema.
bien locos. After the rain, how you doing? No, Bud Man. Man, y'all are up early on this Saturday.
Oye, ¿cómo te llamas?
Rellik.
Rellik.
Mm-hmm.
Rellik. Yo soy César.
César,
Como la
okay.
ensalada. César.
Como la ensalada. Okay.
Sí. ¿Y tomas tequila, Rellik?
No.
¿No tomas alcohol?
No.
That's good.
Yeah.
Está mejor. Yo lo puedo tomar.
Oh my God, really? Wow. It is so freaking loud. I said we gotta chill for a spell. We in these streets of Cozumel.
Tell me, do you see what's happening? The fresh air that we smell. Everybody, I better hope I don't go to jail. I can't post bail in another language. We're moving right now. They moving, never changing. The weather's hot and crispy. Do you miss me? We gonna be on the beach until it starts drizzling. But now we going to temples. You see what's going on? I got to keep the tempo. We in this freaking car. We in a freaking taxi. People be moving all around, getting jacksy. But I'm staying clean. I'm in these clean streets. Everybody see we rapping on these clean beats. We keeping that fire. Shout out to the Mayans. Shout out to the Mayans. So tell me, am I finished yet? We about to go in the jungle and see some pyramids. The pyramids are pointing up to the sky. No time for drive-bys. Oh me, oh my, a little insane. And chat, can I get some hearts for the Ukraine? So much pain, so much pain. I wish we could sleep and make it all go away. But now we just a boss. Everybody said we moving through like Rick Ross. We might just toss. He sees her like a salad. You see what's going on? I'm singing songs like a ballad. Give me the beat, I'm killing it. My hearts are going out to the Ukraine cause I'm feeling it. Nobody should be taking over. We need to go and blast other people like a freaking supernova. Nail Rusted, how you doing? So what is that?
Con cuidado del otro lado.
Solar Express. Wow. Quiet Shining Instant, how you doing? Rick, how you doing? How Wild Ohio, how you doing? Diggity Dog, how you doing? Nail Rusted, you doing good? Nice, nice. Rick, how you doing? I hope we have signal, y'all. They say we got signal on the way there, but they say for some reason once we get inside the ruins, the signal might cut in and out. If it cuts in and out, I'm going to record it, and then we'll come back over here where we have signal. And ¿dónde tú crees es el mejor área para caminar por aquí? Si no quiero estar donde está todas las turistas, pero quiero ver pueblo.
Allá por el centro, cerca.
¿Centro? Ok.
Cerca del mercado.
Ok.
Algo así.
Porque donde están las turistas es lo mismo en todos lados. El Margaritaville y todo es lo mismo. Es lo mismo.
En el centro
sí, sí.
Hay turistas, pero no como
sí, allá. Sí, ok. Oh, ¿puedes parar en este axo?
Claro que
necesito
sí.
Comprar datos.
Claro que sí.
Raven 500,000, how you doing? Death Effect, how you doing? We're gonna stop here so I can get some data real quick, y'all. I almost forgot I needed data. Datos, sí. Okay. Let me find my mask. Because you still can't go anywhere without a mask. Oh. Datos. Solo internet. Necesito comprar datos de Telcel. Solo internet.
¿Solo internet?
Sí, solo internet. La de 500.
Solo internet.
Sí, solo internet.
¿De 500?
Let's get down to business.
Sí, sí, ese es el número. Y'all still alive? Anybody there? Did we disconnect? Hey Kurt, how you doing? Déjame ver. Sí, sí es. Sí. Gracias. Oh, ahí está. Okay, gracias. Okay. Okay, so we should be good now. We got enough internet for
Gonna do the two-step and cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin our wheels. Do the hold down and get into it.
Raven 50000 gifted Maxine 238 a freaking sub. Raven 50000 has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
Okay, we got 14,000. We got 14 gigs. That'll last us 7 hours. So we're good for 7 hours, y'all. Raven, thank you for gifting us up to Maxine. JDOS, how you doing? Let's get down. It's hot, y'all. It's hot. What did I tell y'all? Last week I was complaining how cold it was. And today I'll be talking about how hot it is. It's hot. It's hot. I really hope I can show y'all these ruins, man. Really, really hope so. If not, I'll record them. I need to find time to upload the tunnels in Vegas. And hopefully y'all don't end up on a long be right back screen. All right. Let's keep going now. There we go. ¿Cómo está los corristas ahorita aquí?
Está un poco bajo.
El otra vez
Clip
cuando
Urban
venía para
shared.
acá no había
X100. Taxista. Donde está el banco más cercano? Necesito hacer un retiro adicional después de esta tienda. Mantener el motor caliente y estar listo para conducir rápido. ¿Dónde está mi mascarita plazo ahora otra vez?
What the hell? Where is the closest bank? I need to get some money out after this store.
Voice shared. X200.
I'm ready to go fast. Where is my mask? Where is my clown mask? What the hell? Thank you for the biddies, y'all. Seaboys, thank you for the biddies.
¿Qué compañía usas?
Telcel?
Me habías asustado porque AT&T no llega ahí.
Sí, sí.
AT&T es muy baja la cobertura.
Sí, tengo un teléfono aquí de AT&T.
¿No?
Y ese es de Telcel. Y la cámara es de Telcel también.
Nice.
So, Telcel sí jala ahí.
Sí.
Okay. Ahí está la policía. ¿Cuánto cobran para entrar ahí?
10,
10.
50, algo así.
Ok.
50 o casi
11. Los caminos aquí están bien buenas.
¿Ah? ¿Las carreteras?
Los caminos.
Sí. Pasa mucho huracanes por aquí. Huracanes.
El año pasado, pero uno muy tranquilo.
Oh, ok.
Categoría 1. El más fuerte fue el 2005, Wilma.
Oh, ok.
Ese devastó la isla.
Oh, wow.
Categoría 5.
Oh, no, sí. Clobberman, no, we're not going to the Granny Titty Bar. What the hell? Chicorita Corn, ¿qué andas haciendo? Llegamos a México, sí. Ya estamos en México, en la isla de Cozumel. Let's get down to business. Otra cosa que hago yo es me entra y mira y graba en edificios que ya no está usando, como muy viejos que ya están
abandonados.
Sí, abandonados. No hay esos aquí, abandonados.
Gonna do the two-step, then cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get into it.
Kid_cat0326 gifted Cloparbin a freaking sub. Kid_cat0326 has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
Kit Kat, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Let's get some hype, y'all. See, no sé si hay algo aquí que está como abandono. Un edificio o algo así. Let's get some hype, y'all. So, as we head out here, supposedly this main road has service. And what he says is, once we get into the ruins, the service is real tough. It's real hard. So, if we don't have service, I'm going to walk through it as fast as I can, video it, talk about it, and get out as fast as I can so I can get y'all off of the Be Right Back screen. But I do want to capture this. So, if we can't see it live, I'll record it. Zoom girl, hola, ¿cómo estás? Can we get a shout out for Blanco Peso in here? A shout out for Blanco Peso, y'all. Barry Oy coming in with the 20 viewers with the raid. Barry Oy, thank you so much. Make sure y'all go drop some follows. Show Barry Oy some love. Thank you so much for coming through. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream.
You know what to do with that.
Alex, thank you for the resub. Good morning, lady. Dirk Kern. How you doing, Dirk Kern?
Salix76
Padre, how you doing?
subscribed for 6 freaking months.
Alex, thank you for the 6 months. To Padre, how you doing? Oh, looks like a new building there. Padre, how you doing, to Padre? I get around? Yeah. You think I get around a lot? Wait till you see what happens over the next month and a half. We got so much bouncing. I just hope we have service, y'all. I was really worried about trying to come out here because this is far away from like downtown, and I just hope we have some type of service. had an awesome stream. Everyone was so nice. I want to send you Team Barry. Thank you so much. No, Stachio, my room does not have a sex swing. What the hell? And that was a hammock anyway. That was a freaking hammock. Hammock. We in the jungle now, y'all. We deep in the jungle. We out here where there ain't no homes, no houses. Rails Bells, how you doing? Jade Stone, how you doing? How long am I in Mexico? I came on a cruise, so we're here. Clobberman, thank you for gifting that sub to Solid Sounds. Can we get some hype, y'all? Great Pierre, how you doing?
Clobarbin gifted Solid Sounds a freaking sub. Clobarbin has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
Clobberman, thank you for gifting that sub to Solid Sounds. Sex swings and hammocks are interchangeable. Could still request. Oh, Lord. Maxine, good morning. So, it is now 9:19. Y'all need to make note of this. It's now 9:19, right? My time. My time is an hour ahead of. I'm on Eastern Standard Time. I'm on East Coast time right now. So my time is an hour ahead of Central Time. No. Hour behind. Wait a minute. What time is it in Texas right now? Is it 9? Is it 10? Is it 10 o'clock in Texas right now, or is it 9 o'clock? Anybody know? What time is it in Texas? Sex swing in the pyramids, Hill Strader, what the hell? It's 10:20. It's 9:20 in Houston. Okay. So that can't be right. $10:20 on the East Coast. Oh, okay, so 10:20. Ship time was 8:20. I'm trying to get my hours right. So the ship time is different from the time that it's here now. I have to be back to the ship by 4 o'clock ship time. Check that out, y'all. Look at that. So this is what we've been trying to check out. Yeah, I know Urban Zebra. I like him. He seems like a really nice person. He reminds me of his look. Kind of reminds me of someone like off of Jackass. Like, I think he seems like he could be one of the cast members of like Jackass.
Hi. Hello, Pride.
What's wrong with this girl? Something wrong with that girl.
What's wrong with you?
There's something wrong with that girl.
No wrong with me.
No, stop it. I will be
You
here.
got 2 drinks.
You don't worry about my drinks, Molly. You're not my mom.
They're all saying Molly.
Hi.
Horsepowers.
Wow, where's this one from? Is that a genie lamp? Oh my God, I cannot miss this opportunity. Okay. Tony, are you there? Oh. Okay, those are getting turned off. Oh, God. No sound alerts, y'all. I turned them off. Hey, Tony. Meow. Chat the cat. Meow.
Extension 7777. I repeat, Samson Brandon.
I just got pooped on. Are you serious right now?
Thank you.
Oh my God. Oh my God. It pooped right on my hand. What the hell? Is there a bird around here? Oh, unbelievable. I'm good. You okay? You all right? You having a good day? Yeah, I'm good.
For about a year and a half now.
Okay.
I still part-time. I have a cleaning business.
The guy to wipe your bum? What? Willie Floss, how you doing? Siphon, how you doing? What the? What did I just witness? What the hell? Can somebody clip that? What just happened? I don't work here. I'm just hanging out. Go ahead, knock yourself out. Have fun. Have a good time. Oh God. So many of them. Days will grow short, the nights will get cold. I miss my wife, nothing left to hold. My sleep has no dreams, no stories to share. Emptiness into nothing is my stare. That is a giant freaking stingray right there. Look at that thing. Whoa, massive.
Got for 127 cheered. X100.
Which other one? We got top corner. I think I got it. Peepo Run. Peepo Run. Pepe. Entrance in the rear. Y'all have to get a clip of this. So everybody, we're at the famous gang room. Right here, the gang room. And how do you get in? You enter, in the rear. Entrance in the rear. If you want a little sample, sometimes you can get a little sample right here in the window. How y'all doing? Doing good. Just exploring. Do y'all know how to get to that other bunker that's that way? There's supposed to be one over there on the other side, but I can't see it. Yeah, there's another one. It's actually buzzing. This place got a menu, I would imagine, a wait. What are you having good to eat? We're eating an omelet and some cheese sticks. Chris 76, how you doing? Delintionist, how you doing? Chimpanzee, how you doing this morning? Mr. Muggs, it's okay. All kinds of ways to lose money. CVS is by the Flamingo.
Take it off. Time to take it off. But it doesn't stop there. Play on and earn $20
out of here.
for every $100 of loss.
Hey, you know what's wrong? I got respect. All right, come on, man. The fuck, man. Hey,
I need your first $20 of loss by crediting $20 in player payback free slot play to your pro card instantly. That's right.
Nobody's got balls.
Not tomorrow.
Nobody's got balls. Rush it. Look at it. Don't miss. Thank God.
In Cozumel, Mexico. And I'm just, we would normally be live streaming this, but I'm having trouble with signal because we're in the middle of the jungle. Oh my God, I think it is stuck. Is that a Mustang stuck in the freaking sand? Oh my God, it is stuck. Wow, it's bottomed out. He's got sand. He's got sand completely under his wheels. What was he doing to get freaking stuck in the sand? Oh yeah, he is buried, y'all. He's buried.
GoPro 127 cheered. X100.
Oh God.
I give you back the 5 and here I give you $2 back.
Okay, gracias.
Okay. Tickets. You can have this and put on the camera.
I need to sit down and pee. Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. I need to sit down somewhere so I can go pee. No.
Don't forget the granny.
Oh God. Do you know where the Body Glide is?
The what?
Body Glide? It's for like chafing.
it's gonna be in health and where the shampoos are.
This way?
Yeah. Do you know where pharmacy is?
No. Is it this way?
Rockner Edmund
Okay,
Shear.
thank you.
X100. It's in the same
Okay,
aisle
thank
as
you.
hula hoops.
We want to be right back screen forever. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Whoa! The fuck was that? Now, so this is part of the first pyramid when you walk into the area. As you can see, a lot of them have crumbled down. There's a bigger pyramid towards the back. There's places where you can walk in, but this is the Mayans. The Mayans built all this. The Mayan Empire was all around New Mexico and the Yucatan, and dates back many, many years. There's another set of pyramids. You know what to do. Whoa! With that big fat butt. Whoa, 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 whoa! What is happening? What?
Terry 23232323 has subscribed for 23 freaking months.
Terry, thank you for the 23 months. Are we live? How are we live in the middle of a jungle? Can somebody say something? Are we live? ABC Oakland, how you doing? Are we live?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Pinchers underscore apparel has subscribed for 2 freaking months.
Pinchers Apparel, thank you for the 2 months. Yes, I see your finger. Alex Stefine, hola, ¿cómo estás? So I turned the speaker down because there's people doing tours and stuff out here, and I don't want to like interrupt their tours. So we have signal here, okay? That does not mean we're going to have signal anywhere else. So I'm going to use this time to just let y'all know, okay, we're live now, but that could change at any second as I move around. So just bear with me. I knew out here in the jungle like this we were going to have some signal problems. Once we get the mobile Elon Musk satellite, we won't have these problems anymore, but there's no cell towers anywhere near us right now. We're literally out in the jungle by the Mayan ruins and the Mayan pyramids, and so we have a wild relic appears. We have no tower near us. So
Clib Arbin shared. X100. Can we go to the granny bar next?
I have y'all muted? Do I have y'all muted? Y'all aren't muted, are you? Doubt think, are y'all muted? He must have something special going on. He's got us muted. I don't show y'all to be muted at all. Oh! Thank you, Chica. Thank you. Not muted. Server switched to live. Okay. So, anyway, for people watching on YouTube, I know this is going to be a really weird video because this is not something that y'all normally. Budgie Bird.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Merspure Torogan has subscribed for 13 freaking months. Rellik Army is king of the jungle.
I just pretend you're smacking your lips against mine. Oh my God, that was. It takes a whole lot to shut me up. It takes a whole lot to shut me up. It takes a whole lot to shut me up. But holy sheep sheet, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh! Fucking shit. Damn it. What the hell? You know how loud that was in here? It's called the District Market Rotten Pigs. So next weekend, dine or dive in or dump on Main Street. You have nice wizard. You have nice weather. We're in a blizzard. Have you been to Fiona Specialty Foods? Oh my God. Oh.
Our team is fully dedicated to keeping everyone healthy and safe, and ask that you closely follow all protocols, including wearing a mask in all indoor venues. And related to our protocols, we have temporarily suspended the captain's cocktail parties across the fleet. Thank you for your...
And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Whoa! The fuck was that? Okay. Okay, I don't know if I may have to go to another place. That's the good. Her face was like, nope. Say one more word. I can read people pretty good. And she would have been the reason we would have got kicked out of here and not been able to enjoy the rest of the show. Only 5 Bitcoins. Isn't it hard to believe that we're on in a vehicle right now? Y'all see that guy down there? Doesn't he look like a stalker? Doesn't that guy look like a stalker? Stalker! It's one of our haunted house people.
And also on your room card, and can be found on that 345. Now that we are in Galveston and you have phone service, we strongly suggest you.
They had their bike. There's their bike right there. Okay, so somebody is living here. All right, we're gonna have to be buzzing. This place got a menu, I would imagine a wait. What are you having good to eat? We're eating an omelet and some cheese sticks. Chris 76, how you doing? Delintionist, how you doing? Chimpanzee, how you doing this morning? Mr. Muggs, it's okay. Tony, are you there? Oh. Okay, those are getting turned off. Oh, God. No sound alerts, y'all. I turned them off. Hey, Tony. Now I need some water. I'm not a big fan of hot Cheetos anyway. They're a little spicy for me. I tried to blow all the spice off, but it didn't work. Oh, God! Fucking pole out of nowhere! Why is that in the sidewalk? Oh.
I mean, stuff like this, hey, look at the mermaid thing.
Yeah.
They weren't real, and then they had that thing in, I think, Washington or something, where they had a bunch of stuff washed up on the beach, and there was a couple of kids out there. And the kids, with their cell phone camera, videotape a mermaid that had washed up. The kid touches it, his hand comes up and everything. Well, the military shows up, and they get their parents down there and everything. Well, the military, I don't know why they would check the cell phone footage. You know, they basically told their parents that this didn't happen. Your kids were nothing.
Yeah.
Well, they had video footage of it, and they made a show on it on TV, and they had it on there. And then the U.S. government admitted to having one in captivity for a few years.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
You wouldn't think of that though. And,
yeah.
but some stuff, from traveling around, the places people don't want to go. In my opinion, like the news and the government will tell you what they want you to hear or believe, right?
Yeah.
Not maybe what's really
Good to see for a holiday to Vegas. Reflex. Twitch banana hammock. You just made me spit all over myself. What the hell? I do not have a Twitch banana hammock. Who said that? Who said that? Golfer, freaking Twitch banana hammock. You'll make me choke on my water. And I owe it all to you. Acoustics aren't bad in here. I can imagine the people outside hearing this coming from outside. The Fly from Nilbog, how you doing? Giving you his agenda tomorrow. Oh! Fuck! Oh my god, these people just all saw me kick the door and wondering what's happening in here. Good freaking lord.
So y'all, I am frantically trying to get a spot where I have some type of signal. Maybe this is the spot. So, for everybody that's watching this on YouTube, I recommend you don't think you're going to be able to come out here and live stream because there is no signal whatsoever. And if you try it, you're going to be stuck. Oh, y'all can go ahead.
What's the channel?
It's Rellik, R-E-L-L-I-K, on Twitch.
Rellik on Twitch.
You have Twitch? R-E-L-L-I-K. Y'all have fun. Don't get attacked by iguanas. So for everybody watching on YouTube, this is another one of the ruins. I think the ones that have the roofs on them, we've seen two with roofs on them. And if I heard the tour guide over there saying that these were like, I guess you would say like members of royalty or very sacred pyramids. And so they're trying to preserve them. They've got the roofs on them and everything like that. And so that's why they look a lot different. And they're even a different color than the rest. If you look over here, those are made with like a gray stone. And these all have they're not pink. I don't know what the color is. It's like a peach color, like a rose color to the stones and everything. So even the stones are different and the ones that are covered up with the roofs. So that, I think that signifies some type of level of Alistair Fiend. We're live? How the hell are we live? I'm deeper in the pyramids than I was earlier. How are we live right now? What is really going on? I figured the deeper I went, the worse the service would have gotten. Rose. Yeah, like rose, a rose color. Shh, don't tell them we're live. See what we can catch them saying. Potty mouth. I'm recording this for YouTube. So I'm recording it for YouTube, so I'm just talking like I would normally talk when I'm just streaming. Like, what you mean, potty mouth, trying to catch me? What you trying to catch, girl? Shout out to potty mouth. Looks furry. Maxine, how you doing? I don't know how we have 1100 bit right here, y'all. That's really crazy. So let me just tell y'all what I did. I started over there. I walked all the way to the back. There's 3 or 4 pyramids back there that are all going to be on the YouTube video. And then to the right, there's this giant pyramid that's got a big covering over it, and it's got this rose-colored brick on it in the very back. And I want to say he was saying that was some type of school or church school, and he said only the certain levels of the culture of the community could go there. Like, not everybody was allowed to get an education. It was only certain levels of their ranking, their hierarchy. You can't move. You can only stand in one spot and stream. We sneaky like that. Ancient Mayan cell towers. Our house of pyramids were supported. Now my name will be all over YouTube. Potty Mouth Donna. Ice Cream Posse, how you doing? How long are you streaming there? Booster Boy, I am streaming all day until 4 or 5 o'clock. So we're doing a good 8-hour stream today. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a tree that produces rubber. Rubber tree. I'm surprised a giant iguana hasn't snuck up on us yet, because there are some massive, when I say massive, there are some freaking massive iguanas here, y'all. I'm talking like they look the size of freaking dogs. Education was provided to those who were in a specific class in the caste system, Sweet Feet? Yes. You should go to the Chichen Itza ruins located in Yucatan. Yes, that is on my plan to go there. Can we get a shout out for Ice Cream Posse? 77002 Granny Size. Alice Jafine, Condom Tree. F the cold. It's hot, y'all. I am sweating. I have swamp ass for days right now. I am sweating so bad. But, so anyway, we do have a trip planned to go to the Yucatan. I'm just trying to let it settle down a little bit. And I heard at those pyramids in the Yucatan that there is cell service. Now, I can't confirm it 100%, but I was told, can anybody confirm in the Yucatan, the pyramids, that there is cell service? The Gang's All, how you doing? Marley's, how you doing? Sweet Feet, how you doing? The iguanas are as big as elevators. Makeva Art, can you walk forward or have to stay on the trail? I think I can go to the ropes, but I'm afraid if I move, I'm going to lose service. We can try to move, but I'm just afraid. I mean, this is the only place I've found good service. So we'll attempt to move, but I'm so scared to move. Because every time I move, I lose service. Buttery Life, how you doing? Doubt-Think, how you doing? 43 in Alvin? Oh my God, it is. I'm telling y'all right now, it is hot here. Hot. My shirt is soaked. Mr. Mayor, shout out to Mr. Mayor, how you doing? How's our signal? Are we still... So I guess this must have been some type of well, huh? Oh, look, it's a tunnel. This is a water system. It goes underground. They were so freaking intelligent with everything that they did. So intelligent with everything. RC Helliman, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Like, these underground water duct systems and all that stuff that they created were just so insane. Like, we're going in the tunnel. We're not going in the tunnel, but my taxi driver says he might be able to drop me off at an abandoned building. I'm going to talk to him about it when I get back in the car. He might know of an abandoned building we can go explore. I'm going to have to do it cold turkey because I don't have a flashlight or anything. So, there's a place in Mexico, zip line, whitewater ride in caves. Yes, Ice Cream Posse, but there's no cell service in those places. So, I like to stream it. So, you know, it's hard to go to those places because there's no cell service. Are we holding? Are we holding, y'all? Are we still alive? Do you think Putin will choose World War III? I have no idea, y'all. I'm shocked at everything that's going on in the world right now. So check this out, y'all. Is there a sign here? Okay, here's a sign that'll tell us what this is. So this is This building is named because of the red-colored handprints which mark the wall. The building is called the Little Hands. The building is comprised of 2 rooms in which a small temple was built. Its use could have been residential as much as ceremonial, since the interior space is quite ample. It is thought that it could have been the house of the Ah-Hadneb, Itza overlord of the Cozumel during the Terminal Classic period, 1000 to 12,000 AD, and that the inner temple was his personal shrine. Little Hands has 2 other construction phases, both dated during the post-classic period from 1200 to 1650 AD. And it shows the water canals that go to it right there. You see the water canals and everything? Wow. Little Hands. I don't see any little hands on the walls. Do y'all see any little hands on the walls? Where are they? Or are they just in front of me and I don't see them? Morning, Kit Kat. Sage Epic. Can you zoom in? Can't read. Tiny hands. There you go. Let y'all see the map. I'll zoom in.
Can you see around? Can you see, the buildings? Looks like a platform on the left side, and looks like a house or like a temple. I don't know. We explain to you about that. My friend, can you move here across from me? I promise I don't bite. I don't bite. Yeah, so the other two, my partner. So my partner, he's explaining about that site. So no worries. We got, that device. We got radius, so it's not better for you for explaining all that.
We're part of a tour group now. Yeah.
So, amigos, do you remember in Mexico were 68 different cultures, different dialects, different cosmovisions? Well, several, stipulations about the ancient cultures in Mexico. I will mention it about 3. Olmecas, okay, Mayas, and the Aztecs. Why the Olmecas? The Olmecs, that was in the modern culture in Mexico country. Which time? 3,000 before Christ. Where? In Tabasco, Gulf of Mexico, there, according to the archaeologists and the ancient history in Mexico, was the modern culture. 3,000 before Christ, that is special culture studying there.
Check this out, y'all. Look at that.
2,000 before Christ, but not studying here in the North Zone. Not here, not in Yucatan Peninsula. South.
Morning, traveler. How you doing?
Belize, Guatemala, Salvador, Nicaragua.
My husband.
Everybody saying that tastes like chicken. The orange iguana sometimes is 5 feet long. Okay, the orange.
5 feet long iguanas. Wow.
The iguana is in a really important area because right here there's a lot of people that find at the top of it.
Am I still here? Sage Epic, thank you for the follow. Am I still live?
The
Y'all check out these. Look at that. Pro photographer. Look at that. Look at that. Pro photographer. Baby girl, how you doing? Paid iguana actors. Can y'all see him? Am I zoomed in enough? Is that a dinosaur? Can y'all see him? Look how big that thing is, y'all. That is a massive iguana. I bet he would bite the hell out of you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Let me zoom y'all back. Zoom y'all back out. I have the sounds off right now because I don't want to. Ooh, I can get both of them in one shot. Man, what y'all know about that? Superb photography. Superb photography. Both of them in one shot, y'all. Check that out. Look at that. Can y'all see them both? So close to it, I can reach out and touch it. Selfie with the iguana. That's a great idea. That is a great idea. Selfie with the iguanas. I can't see the iguanas. They're still there? Okay. Where's the other one? Alistair Fiend, how you doing? Henry Kennedy, shout out to Henry Kennedy. Okay, y'all. We're about to lose service. R.C. Hellerman coming in with gifting subs to Michelle Griffith. Can we get some hype for R.C. Hellerman gifting that sub to Michelle Griffith? Thank you so much, Mr. R.C. Hellerman. Thank you so much for your kindness. Okay, taxi is waiting on us. So we're going to see. We are going to be on the Be Right Back screen for about 10 minutes, y'all.
It was till 1950s, 20 years after the creation of the Institute, when Mexico and the authorities knows about this. Too late. 60 years after the devastation.
This will be uploaded to YouTube, y'all, so you can see the whole thing without the Be Right Back screens, you know? To be the Grand Marshal for the entire Mardi Gras in New Orleans for 2025. Medium well. I think it's because it's cold. PD Pip TV, how you doing? Yeah, I think it's just chilly for people. Yeah, I want y'all. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, he's a big old hound dog pit mix, but he.
So he just let me pass on through with no problem.
Yeah, that's
wow. Wow. It's a little chilly though.
It gets a little chilly. That's why, that's why I got a barrel over there.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, this way.
Okay, thank you. Y'all have a good night. You too. Y'all be careful. Have a good night.
You too, bud.
Cypress. I'm on the south side.
Have you been on Willie's lawn, Mr. Sheep? Oh, God! Holy crap! Good Lord, it's like Jaws! Holy crap!
Let me see that.
It's like freaking Jaws! Oh, God! Creeps, what the hell? Hell no! Shopping.
Are we back? Are we back live, y'all? I am sorry. I'm in the middle of a jungle right now, and the signal is cutting in and out. We just, we're at the pyramids, the Mayan pyramids of Mexico. And thank you so much, Arab, for that giant raid. Oh, my God. I can't say enough about Arab, y'all. Came from Fortnite, taking over the freaking IRL game. Freaking went to Dubai, a place I've always wanted to go. And then he went to, was it Thailand? And now Australia? Like, what is Arab? I can't even keep up with where you're at. You're in so many places, and every freaking stream is viral content, viral clips. Like, thank y'all so much for the follows. I can't see all the follows. Thank y'all so much. It's very sunny out here. I can't see anything. Fresh. Whoa. Did I just see? Hold on. Did I just see freaking? Hold on. Did I just see gifted subs? Is that 10 gifted subs? Fresh, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. What the hell? Thank y'all so much for the follows. Fresh. Oh my God. Fresh. What the hell? Can we get some hype for the 10 gifted subs, y'all? I'm sorry, my alerts are going crazy. We're trying to stream in this jungle and we're not having much success because there's not a whole lot of cellular signal out here at these pyramids. Kelly Smith, how you doing? Diversity, thank you for the follow. Sutel, thank you for the follow. 1K Bobby, thank you for the follow. Lomas, thank you for the follow. Pimpa, thank you for the follow. Pimpma, Petskull, OG, PP Cat, thank you for the follow. Harry, thank you for the follow. Steph, thank you for the follow. Steffo, Fresh, thank you so much for gifting those subs. A-Rap, thank you so much for the massive host. Rhinus, thank you for the follow. How's the cruise? The cruise has been great. I was going to try to stream from the cruise ship, but I left out one component. I need 2 devices to stream on there. So the next time I will be prepared to stream on the cruise ship. Butskin got to go with, oh Lord, Butskin. Hypno Pompic. I thought the pyramids were ancient 5G towers. Yeah, well, they're not working out here. Renus, thank you for the follow. Crypto, thank you for the follow. Man. Arab, your community is coming through insane. Oh my God. And you know what's messed up? I was about to be in a spot where I was going to lose service for 10 minutes. I was about to be in a spot. If you had rated me literally 45 seconds later, I would have been in a spot where I would have been on a Be Right Back screen for 10 minutes because of the way the service is out here. Palm Tree, Michelle. Oh my God. Oh my God. What was Arab doing today, y'all? How's Australia? Are y'all liking that Australia content? You lost service when he raided? How are y'all liking that Australia content? So out here, y'all, we have 3G. 3G service. It's really rough. No 4G, no 5G LTE, nothing like that. Nothing. It's 3G. So we're trying to, cab guy may take the cash from someone else. I hope not. Rhinus, really good content. Nice, nice. Well, you know, I saw Arab, I saw your post on Twitter, and congratulations, you know, getting that big mention. You got that big mention, and you deserve it. You're out here grinding. I mean, I saw you post the other day that you were looking for a battery. I guess they must have taken your batteries whenever you went through the airport. And so
hello, ladies. Welcome.
I'm glad you were able to get a battery.
Let me take a nice picture here. Everybody close.
You know, Aiden Ross, that huge mention, talking about your content, going crazy. Big congratulations on all that. QYK, thank you for the follow. Tentacle Assassin, thank you for the follow. Baby Wolf, thank you for the resub. Peachka, thank you for the follow. Crypto, thank you for the follow. Chill, Eat, Sleep, how you doing? I know I'm missing a bunch of comments, y'all. I know I'm missing a whole bunch of comments. But, hi, how you doing? Drop a follow. RELLIK. You gonna remember? You gonna follow me? You just gonna wave and say, hey, Twitch, and just walk away and not drop a follow? I need follows. It's okay. I'm just still talking. You can just keep walking with your family. It's okay. She's like, get away from that strange man hiding in the jungle talking to himself. Keep walking, son. Keep walking. I said it right? Hell yeah. QYK, thank you for the follow. Oh my Gertie. Alistair, damn son. Yeah. He didn't want to follow me. He just wanted his 5 seconds of fame on Twitch. Watch out for the lizards when alone. So let me show y'all. Since we can't freaking move around because the service is so bad, I can at least show y'all some stuff, right? So the tops of these pyramids are just covered in iguanas. I took a whole bunch of iguana hype. So they're just hanging out all on top, you know, ready to attack at a moment's notice, right? The iguanas don't. He said they get 5 feet long. Oh, yeah. He's like, you know what? I'm jamming. I got my Beats by Dre on. I'm trying to listen to my favorite song. And all you want to do is sit here and film me. What's up, homie? You looking at me? This is my house. What you looking at? So, yeah. And there's another iguana. Another iguana. This is one of the panoramics I took of the inside of one of the pyramids. It's another pyramid. This is some of the plaques. Another one. Another one.
We'll plug it in again.
We see a dial-up modem. Yeah. Yeah, it's about like dial-up out here. I'm going to tell you what. Very pixelated. Need a different spot. Oh. Pixelated? Okay, let me move around. I shouldn't have lost service. Are we still pixelated? Are we still pixelated? We can't see. Nice weather. Yeah, it's hot. It's like 85 degrees. It's beautiful. Warm. Next weekend, oh my God. Oh my God, no. Holy crap. This guy's, he's throwing his bicycle on the hood of this truck. What the fuck? What the, oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh my God, did y'all see that? He threw his bike on the hood of that guy's truck and then starts beating all over the windshield. Holy crap. Oh God. So many of them. Okay, it's good. Estás listo? Oh my God. Oh my God. Meow. Chat the cat. Meow. Now I need some water. I'm not a big fan of hot Cheetos anyway. They're a little spicy for me. I tried to blow all the spice off, but it didn't work. Oh God! Fucking pole out of nowhere! Why is that in the sidewalk? Oh. Ham goes in his pockets for later. Don't eat your meat. You can't have pudding. If you don't finish, there'll be rain tomorrow. Cam to the right, please.
It's heavy.
Oh, it is heavy. It's like metal.
Yeah.
Wow.
When you break one off, it's not dead like that. It's all white inside and crystal. It goes everywhere. Tony, John, I'm walking through with a guy here showing the stick blade out here. Tony. Tony's gone. He must have gone to Walmart for you or something. I know idea. What's that? That's all right. We'll get to the stick blade. I just want to show him.
Thank you so much.
Tony told me to show him around down here, but Tony's gone. He must have gone.
Yeah, I've been waiting on Tony for about 30 minutes, 45 minutes.
I don't know. He travels the world to go places.
Yeah, the other Tony. Yeah. Thank you.
People won't go.
What was your name, sir?
My name's Rellik.
Rellik?
Yep. I travel the world and just explore places.
That's cool.
Yeah. I just got back from Louisiana. It was.
So you doing?
Oh yeah, the bayou. Yeah.
You filming?
Yes. Yes. I document everywhere I go.
Okay.
For his.
Why don't you do a shout out? Can you post it on Twitter? And
What's the name of the company?
Thumper Fab.
Thumper Fab. Thumper Fab. And y'all are at Twitter, Thumper Fab?
Yep.
Okay. Somebody clip this. We'll post it on Twitter. Drone mode is for when we use the drone. Why do you have a Plenty of Grandma's app? It worked? Okay, it's good. So, give that food to someone. There's nothing here but rice. Like everything else I ate, there's nothing here but rice. Now we're trying to capture this moment right here. Whoa, whoa, look at that. My meat is smoking, y'all. Gives me time to clear my emails. What do you say? Do what? Do I smoke weed? No, I don't. Huh? Do I dress? Do I tris? I can't hear you. Do I do dress? Crystal. Do I do crystal? No, I don't. No problem. Thank you. Okay. God, y'all are crazy. I cannot believe they did that.
All right.
Okay. We work for tips. Can y'all see what they did that fast? Okay. Good job. Okay. Good job.
That's your camera? Do you take off for him?
You can't make an exception?
No. My manager's here.
Okay. All right. That's just...
Our second location was taken the window, so it's literally like 2 minutes from here.
You have a second location?
Yes, a second location.
Okay. All right. Thank you. What the hell? Days will grow short, the nights will get cold. I miss my wife, nothing left to hold. My sleep has no dreams, no stories to share. Emptiness into nothing is my stare. How y'all doing? Doing good. Just exploring. Do y'all know how to get to that other bunker that's that way? There's supposed to be one over there on the other side, but I can't see it. Yeah, there's another one. It's actually... Which I hope not. Because I did it and... Right. So this whole time I thought we were live, so I just been running my mouth, talking. Alice, thank you for the re-stuff. SKK, thank you so much for the follow. Fuwu, thank you for the follow. Welcome back, everybody. Hey, Rab, if you're still here, thank you so much for that raid. I travel the world and explore all kinds of different places, so we're just checking out the building. How are you?
All right.
Yeah, we just travel, explore different things. How you doing?
All right. Nice to see you.
You having a good day?
Yeah. So far.
Are there a lot of people in here? I keep hearing people moving around all over the place, I guess.
There's a lot of fucking nut jobs getting fucking running around screaming. Like, like they lost their mind, basically.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, so we're just checking it out. I heard they're going to tear this down in like 6 months or something, or a year. And I wanted to walk around it before if they ever tear it down, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I can capture it before it's gone.
Right.
This place is badass. It's y'all's first cruise?
Yeah.
Nice.
I didn't know if you were allowed to follow.
Yeah. We're still. Oh my God. Wow. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank y'all so much for embarrassing me.
For about a year and a half now.
Oh, okay.
I just do it part-time. I have a cleaning business.
Horsepowers. Wow, where's this one from? Is that a genie lamp? Oh my God, I cannot miss this opportunity. Okay. Oh my God, that's so wrong. Oh my God. This is a children's toy? Oh my God. This is a freaking children's toy. I cannot believe that's a children's toy. What the hell are they? What are they doing nowadays? I'm good. You okay? You all right? You having a good day? Yeah, I'm good.
Scrolling _1 _4 travel _Bannerchin. X100.
Next weekend, we'll. Oh my God. Oh my God, no. Holy crap. This guy's. He's throwing his bicycle on the hood of this truck. What the fuck? What the. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh my God, did y'all see that? He threw his bike on the hood of that guy's truck and then starts beating all over the windshield. Unity of Peace, how you doing? I like dogs, how you doing? Airwolf, how you doing? Havoc's, how you doing? Glass Hole, how you doing? Marfrin Scott, how you doing? Unicorn Pudding up in here. Strikes of Blue, how you doing? Marley's, can we get a shout out from Marley's up in here? How you doing, Marley's? Samander, how you doing? Flabius1, how you doing? Mingus, thank you for the follow. Bud Hobrock, thank you for the follow. Gibbs, nice to see you back here. I like dogs. I'm doing good. Can't complain. You know, I'm in this beautiful weather in Mexico while it's really cold everywhere else, so I can't complain. Pittsburgh Girl, how you doing? McCava Art. Why are my alerts not working? Matt, thank you so much for gifting that sub. I don't know why my alerts didn't go off. Am I connected?
Matt 5820 has gifted 1 freaking subs to viewers. Let's get some hype. Matt 5820 has gifted a lot of this channel.
Matt, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Can we get some hype, y'all? Can we get some hype, y'all? Who gifted those 10 subs earlier? I was on a Be Right Back screen. I don't know if they heard me thank them for gifting the 10 subs. But I saw we got a gift from 10 subs. Who gifted those subs? Do y'all remember? Why is your YouTube a clown? I wanted stream highlights. I do have a YouTube for the stream highlights. I
Gonna do the two-step.
I need to fix it.
Cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get into it.
Gibbs. Thank you for gifting that sub to Neil.
Gibbs 123 Gibbs gifted Neil William a freaking sub. Gibbs 123 Gibbs has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
How you doing, E-Kurt?
Gonna do the two-step. Cowboy
gifting that sub to I Like Dogs.
And spin out with him. Do the hold down and get into it.
Gibbs 123 Gibbs gifted I_like_dogs 565 a freaking sub. Gibbs 123 Gibbs has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much for the love. Pablum coming through.
Pablum chat.
Pablum.
X1000.
With the big old biddies. Can we get some big old biddies in here, y'all? Pablum coming through with the big old biddies like it's nobody's business. Hugs for reals, how you doing? Did y'all give me the name of the person that gifted the 10 subs earlier? Astrian, how you doing?
Okay, this is the food market.
Mm-hmm.
All the way down to the right, this is the ocean, that way.
Okay.
So that is the main street and the square.
Okay.
So this is you can walk.
Gonna do the two-step. Then cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get into it.
Gibbs 123 Gibbs gifted unicorn underscore putting a freaking sub. Gibbs 123 Gibbs has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
Fresh, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I greatly appreciate it. I don't know if
Gonna do the two-step in cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart
Unicorn
and
pudding.
spin out with
Yes, thank you for gifting us up the unicorn pudding.
Gibbs 123 Gibbs gifted Kabaifk 9 a freaking sub.
Thank you
Gibbs
so much.
123 Gibbs has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
Thank you so much. And can we get a big shout out for Fresh as well? I don't know if Fresh is still in here, but Potty Mouth Donna, can you give a big shout out for Fresh?
X300.
¿Tienes cambio? No tienes cambio. Déjame ver. 50.
Gonna do the two-step in cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with them. Do the hold down and get it.
Gibbs 123 Gibbs gifted Chewy Sleep a freaking sub.
Thank you so much.
Gibbs 123 Gibbs has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
See you, my friend.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Let me get out of here without getting ran over. Tengo todo, ¿verdad? All right, we're in the Central Market of Cozumel, Mexico. Morpheus, how you doing? Way too much racket when there's a sub in here. Good luck. Morpheus, thank you so much for hanging in as long as you did. I appreciate it. Mexico looks great. Oh yeah, it's great here. Shoot Dog, good morning. Never any cambio? Never any cambio. You know how that goes. Fortnite, the YouTube video will be posted on Rellik_IRL on YouTube. Rellik_IRL on YouTube. Y'all not ready for this. Man. Am I going the right way? What the hell? What the hell?
Gonna do the two-step in cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with them.
Gibbs, thank you for gifting us up to Morpheus.
Gibbs 123 Gibbs gifted Morpheus 413.
Kurt, thank you for the 300 biddies.
123 Gibbs has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
Moco Chuguan, I wish I was in Texas. You wish you was in Texas? What is this? I gotta make sure I don't walk into the wrong place, you know. Never know what I may be walking into. Let me see if I can squeeze through here. What is this? Am I in like a flea market or something? Okay, it's a dead end, I believe. Genesis, how you doing? I have no idea where he dropped me off at. Aphrodisia, where in Mexico are you? I am in Cozumel, Mexico. Potty Mouth, can you change the title to IRL? Leave the IRL and put Cozumel, Mexico? Carnitas. So I asked him about abandoned buildings, and he said there's not really much around here for abandoned buildings. What are these? Are those sponges? Those sponges? ¿Cómo estás? El pollo. Pollo.
Los pies de pollo. Los pies de pollo. Man, talk about fresh meat.
I changed your camera.
Man, look at that.
I like
Gracias.
chingona.
¿Qué tipo de carne es eso?
Pork chop.
Pork chop.
Pork chop.
Okay. So, son marrano.
Marrano.
Marrano. Okay.
Mexican marrano.
Mexican marrano. Okay. Okay.
No hay. ¿Tú cómelo?
Sí, sí.
¿Sí? Ah, okay.
Yo hago pasando por todos lados del mundo haciendo grabando y todo. Sí. Sí.
You are an influencer or what?
¿Cómo?
Influencer, YouTuber.
YouTube, Twitch y YouTube. Sí.
YouTube.
Sí.
Ay, sí. Ah.
Sí.
Hey. Él se dedica a esa madre de la madre. La madre, okay.
Vas a estar famoso.
Chingón.
Vas a estar famoso.
Chingón tu trabajo.
Gracias. The pyramids are abandoned.
Yeah. On to do the two-step.
Man.
Grab a sweetheart and spin out.
Got the meat just hanging, y'all. So what is this? Bacon? Skin?
Gibbs 123 Gibbs gifted 7 chimp 7 a freaking
wow.
sub. Gibbs 123
I think that's like
gifted a lot of
Stingray or something.
This channel.
Gibbs.
Let's get some hype.
Thank you so much, Gibbs. YouTuber. Country. YouTuber. They got all this meat just hanging, y'all. Like, what the hell? Look at this. Is that a fish head? What? I wonder what all this meat is. Is that a fish head? What is that? Wow. Wow. ¿Qué tipo de carne es? ¿De res? De res. What is it? Víbora. Snake?
I want to do the two-step.
Snake?
Cowboy, grab a sweetheart.
They got snake over here?
Do the hold down and get it.
Ooh, look at the fish, y'all.
Gibbs 123 Gibbs gifted
look at all
country
this
underscore
fish.
freaking sub.
Man.
Gibbs 123 Gibbs has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel.
Wow.
Let's
It's a
get
lot
some
of fish.
hype.
Lots of scrimps. Lots of shrimp. Fish heads. All the fish heads. Fresh. Fresh fish. Fresh fish. Is that a blowfish? Wow. More chickens. More chickens. More fish. Man, what is that? Is that a shark? What is that? What kind of fish? That is a shark. That's a shark. Look at that. It's a shark, and they cut out the mouth. ¿Cómo estás? They cut out the mouth of the shark. They cut his teeth out, I guess, so nobody grabs him by the mouth. He gets cut, maybe. It's a turtle. Robert Crone, how you doing? They cut the teeth out of the mouth of the shark. Probably save the jaws. Granny shark. Oh, they probably do sell the teeth. That's right. All the fruits, y'all. Man. So they got it broken down by fruits and meats and fish. This is what you call fresh, y'all. Fresh from the source.
Yeah. On to do the two.
Gibbs.
Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the
Baby
hold
shark.
down and get it.
Gibbs 123 Gibbs gifted Genesis underscore floods a freaking sub. Gibbs 123 Gibbs has gifted a lot of freaking
you're on
subs in this
fire.
channel. Let's get some hype.
What are you going through right now is one of the reasons I love the travel siphon. Yeah, I love the markets and seeing all the different types of foods and the way different cultures like have their food. Like you know, like in the U.S., you would never have the meat just hanging like that, you know. But in other places, it's perfectly normal, and it's just how they do it. You know what I'm saying? So, and they'll just slice you a chunk of that meat off, and you just go on down the road. So, And I asked him specifically to drop me off somewhere where there's no tourists. I asked him, I said, take me where the tourists don't go, or where the tourists are not at, so we can show the real vibe of the city, you know? And so that's what I try to do a lot of times when we visit places. I try to take you off the beaten path, not where all the tourists are. Now we'll end up in a tourist area, but not right now. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien, muy bien. Ahorita estoy caminando, pero voy a pasar para atrás. Gracias.
Gibbs 123 Gibbs gifted traveler underscore a freaking sub. Gibbs 123 Gibbs has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
Desmond, how you doing? Can we get some hype, y'all?
Yeah. Gonna do the two-step.
Can we get some hype?
Grab a sweetheart and spin out with them. Do the hold down and get into it.
Anonymous gifted Granny's goodies a freaking sub.
Really?
Anonymous has gifted a lot of
Granny's
subs
goodies
in this channel. Let's get some hype.
Oh my God. Granny's goodies? That's what we're doing? Really? Y'all want to go and see what the pharmacy has? I know y'all always like to see the foreign pharmacies, to see what's available in different countries, right? What a nice lady. Chimp, how you doing? Chimpanzee. You already went. Granny's goodies. I did not gift Granny's goodies. Snake, how you doing? Aphrodisia. What is that purple building? I'm not sure. It's got a lady painted on the side of it. I'm not sure what the building is. Looks like a place that's only open when it gets dark, if you know what I'm saying. Looks like a place that may only be open at night. Okay. This is not a pharmacy. What is this? This is
Gonna do the two-step and cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with them. Do the hold down and get into it.
These streets are crazy tight, y'all. Like, it is freaking
Gibbs 123
tight
Gibbs
here.
gifted Canuck TW a freaking sub. Gibbs 123 Gibbs has gifted a lot of freaking subs in
What are
this
you
channel.
doing, Gibbs?
Let's get some hype.
How are you able to give so many single subs without it shutting you down? Because every time I try to do single subs, after 3, I get shut down. I wonder if they got any Coca Light in here. ¿Tienes Coca Light? Coca Light. Y'all know I gotta have some Coca Light. Where is it? Coca Light. There it is. Coca Light. ¿Estás teniendo un buen día?
Sí.
¿Tienes cambio?
¿Así? Ahí voy. Dame un segundo. Sí, está más divertido, ¿verdad? Sí. Ahí voy. 481 camas.
De nada. Que tengas buen día.
Buen día.
Everybody's so nice. Everybody is so nice. Is their Coca Light different? I love a Skyline. I love the taste of Mexican Coke. I don't know what it is. Is this an abandoned building?
Gibbs 123 Gibbs gifted Granny underscore admirer a freaking sub.
Really?
Gibbs 123 Gibbs has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
Gibbs, really? Is this an abandoned building? I don't think it's abandoned. Gibbs, thank you so much. So many Granny, really? Really? So, I'm just walking. I have no idea where the taxi dropped me off at. I said, take me to where there's no tourists. Well, he definitely achieved that. Definitely 0 tourists in this area. Let me get a swig of that. Reform Pandy, you want a swig? Here you go. A little bit of Coca Light for everybody. Drink it all up. Drink it all up. Found the limit. Go buy a hammock. What is the Coca Light? This is the Coca Light. And it's very, very good. Very good. You're welcome. I figured everybody was thirsty. Kip, how you doing? Watch out for the cartel. The cartel. Coca Light, Diet Coke. Come on, do that too.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
There's a Vice documentary on Mexican Coke.
Hunter Demons has subscribed for 35 freaking months. 36 months of being in Rellik Army. Thanks for all the awesome streams and making us laugh. D.
Hunter Demons, thank you so much for that resub. Can we get a shout out for Hunter Demons, y'all? Moko Chuwan. Just need to get a tan. You blend right in. ¿Tú crees? ¿Tú crees si agarra un tan? Van a creer que estoy de aquí. So, I think I'm gonna come back. I've only ever come to Cozumel on a cruise ship, right? I think we're gonna come back to Cozumel and stay here for a while. Because on a cruise ship, you only get 1 day to really do much. And whoa, Twitch Prime.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Sam_U_L Jackson just resubbed for 12 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Samuel L. Jackson, thank you so much for the 12 months with the Twitch Prime. Big boy Chris, how you doing? So I think I'm gonna come back. And Vega, thank you for the follow. Kristen, thank you for the follow as well. Thank y'all so much for the follows. Cassius, Clayco, thank you for the follow. It's so bright out here, y'all, I'm having to read the follows in the shade. I've got my screen turned all the way up, but it's just really bright and sunny. So, I do need to switch to the other side of the street. Speaking of bright and sunny, y'all know what the backpack likes to do in these hot parts of the world. So let's get ourselves in the shade so we don't overheat ourselves. That's nice. Very nice, very nice. Get a paleta. Make sure we don't walk in the sun too long. So what is this? What is this? Oh, it's a scuba stool. Scuba school. Okay. ¿Cómo estás? It's a scuba school. Oh my God. Narrow streets. Narrow streets. ¿Cómo estás? I like the vibe of the city, man. It's... Is this abandoned? This might be abandoned. Is there a way in? This is an abandoned building. What? We found an abandoned building. ¿Qué era eso?
Era un local
Ajá.
quemado.
Oh, okay. 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 Gracias.
Granny _ the _ clown _ banger cheered. X100. Hey Relic, my sweetheart, I hope you are not going to spend all day stream because I am back in the room on the boat waiting for you and I only have on the rod thong that you like to see me in and I'm in the swing that you like me and so come take advantage of me.
Okay, Rob Hollowell. We all know that's you. We all know that's you. Maybe Tony's in it. She said it was a store and it caught on fire. I don't know if there's a way in or not. Oh shit. Look at that, y'all. I don't know how big it is. It doesn't look very big. It is definitely abandoned, I'll tell you that. But not very big. Mosaic style I have in David Beckham, Buddha Temple. Locos Playa. Locos Playa. No way in this way. Man, look at the tile work on these walls. Look at that. I think this is the entrance to someone's house. Look at the tile, man. Even the floor is going into the driveway or tile.
Sam _ you _ Al Jackson cheered. X100.
Down south.
Relic, Potty Mouth Granny and I are having a great time on the senior cruise that you paid for and I've been reminding her she needs to be faithful to you and not run off with the other guys.
Thank you, Samuel. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Massage?
Ahorita no, gracias. Ooh. She wanted to give me a massage, all right. I'll tell you that right now. I'll tell you that right now, right now, right now. I'll tell you that right now. Filmsy, how you doing? Granny massage. All right, all right, all right. Now that's some content, creepy lurker. Quickie koala, prostate massage. What the hell? Do it. Meat tenderizer.
Hunter Demons shared. X100. Cam to right, please, Relic Clone.
Cam to right. Oh Lord. Yeah, buddy. Love to hear. You want a massage? First thing I hear when I get in the stream. Astrian, how you doing? Get in the hot tub on the boat? Oh, Lord. You scared them? I think so. Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
No, hay que irnos pegados de este lado.
Ah, Coca Light. Oh, man, check out this mural. Oh, look at that right there. I think that's an eel looking at a turtle. Cozumel, Mexico. Diving with you. The poor family is scared. You got to get it looking good for everyone. Hell yeah, 100 Demons. Happy birthday to your son, Miss Starda. So sorry to hear about your grandpa. S. Franco, how you doing? Can we get some hearts for Miss Starda Unicorn? Mahi mahi, mariscos y más. Shrimp and more. Mahi mahi restaurant. Mahi mahi. Ahorita no, gracias.
Tequila.
Tequila?
Yes. Mango flavor.
Mango tequila. Ahorita no, gracias. La Mission restaurant. La Mission. Oh, it looks fancy as hell in there. What is that? Palm trees in the restaurant? Hold on. Let's take a look at this restaurant. It's looking all kinds of fancy. Ahorita no, pero no más quiero mirar.
Mire,
Está bien bonito ahí. Oh, mira.
Sí, es el menú que tenemos. Aparte hay más en el menú, en la carta.
Wow,
Y hay
okay.
un tequila tasting tour atrás.
Tequila también.
Sí.
Okay, gracias.
De nada.
Tequila también. We're all about the tequila. Oh, there's a pirate ship over here. What? Look at that beautiful water, y'all. Oh my God, the water is so beautiful. Crystal clear. Man. I wonder if that's the same type of pirate ship that's in Puerto Vallarta. Any grillos? No tequila, no quiero, gracias. Man, let's go over here and look at this water, y'all. Wow, this is beautiful. Beautiful. It's so freaking clear. Oh my God. So clear. Quiero Taco Bell. Tourist area is 1 block from the coast. That's it. Wow, y'all. This is real nice. I'm liking it. You know what? If we go over here to where these eagles are, we can get a better view of the water. Pepe's. Pepe's. Hard Rock Cafe, what? These are not the boats we came in on. The boats I came in on are way over there somewhere. These are not the same boats. Different boats. Samander, where's my yacht parked? I can't tell y'all where the yacht is parked. Unicorn Pudding, I hope you're having an amazing day. Motokwan, hopefully this is where what the new GTA game will look like in detail. Yeah. Invisible Monkey, how you doing?
You know what to do with that big fat
But
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
It was delayed. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Genevia has subscribed for
Genevia.
6 freaking months. Love you, Relic.
Love you too. Thank you so much for the 6 months, y'all. Thank you so much for the 6 months, Genevia. Unicorn pudding is delicious in your belly. Unicorn pudding makes you poop rainbows. Unicorn pudding is filling and delicious. Unicorn pudding, rainbows and nutritious. Big fat, ... But what time is it here? It is 12 o'clock. It is noon time. Noon time. Oh, check this out. This is nice. Wow.
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
Oh my God. Make unicorn pudding. Somebody needs to make unicorn pudding. We already have the commercial. There you go. Cadillac. Take a cruise again? Yes. Whiskey Pack, how you doing? Oh man, look at this. So clear. You can even see the fish swimming around. Man, I would just love to jump off in there right now. Backpack and all. Wow. So freaking beautiful. Nothing like the Texas coast. There's something big swimming right there. What color is this? A dark colored fish. Oh, there's a stingray too. Wow, something. There's a stingray right there swimming on the very bottom. I don't know if y'all can see it. Wow. So clear. 2 hours ahead. Rels Bells, how you doing? What's make you poop? Shamrocks and leprechauns. Galveston looks great. Great beard. I wish Galveston had this color water. Can you imagine Galveston with water that's turquoise, blue, and green like this? Like, man, it would be so just amazing just to have it like this. But we have too many rivers and stuff dumping into the ocean, so no bueno. We need a polarized filter for the cam to see that in the water. Galveston does 7. Oh! What is wrong with you? Oh my God. Give me a freaking heart attack. Now you got all these people staring at me. Wow. Thank you very much for making me the center of attention. It's what I've always wanted. Oh, wait a minute. Here's another market. Another market. You could tell this is a much more modern built up city than Puerto Vallarta. Like, if you notice, lots of concrete here. And lots of stuff like this. Not a whole lot of the cobblestones and all that kind of stuff like Puerto Vallarta has. This city just feels a little more modern, you know? Neil William, how you doing? Very beautiful. Blanco Peso, yes it is. It's very beautiful.
Granny _ the _
Oh my
clown
God.
_ banger chaired. X100. Hey Relic, I would really like to know why you keep calling me Robin. FYI, you are wrong, so you keep guessing if you want, but in the meantime I am still in the room waiting, and oh yeah, I got my teeth out now, so come on big boy, I am waiting for you, and I think I need one size bigger thong.
I think you are creeps.
Hey buddy, want to get some more tattoos?
I'm good right now.
Can I give you a cut?
Okay.
My shop is right here at the end.
Okay, thank you.
I'm not the best, but I do my best.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. I want to get a tattoo there. The slogan, I'm not the best, but I do my best. Well, I don't think I want to go there. No, gracias. He needs to come up with another slogan, because that ain't gonna work. Oh, Lord. Well, there's an incentive. Yeah, I'm not the best tattoo artist either, but I can put a stick figure on you. Like, what the hell kind of slogan is that? ¿Cómo estás? Buddy owns calls them all Dive Academy. Let's go. Diving. New slogan. It's not good. But it's cheap. Yeah, it's not good, but it's cheap. Partyland TV, how you doing?
_clown _banger cheered. X100. I am not Rob or Creeps.
You're not Rob or Creeps. You're Samuel L. Jackson. That's who you are. You're Samuel L. Jackson. Lots of trinkets, y'all. Lots of trinkets. All kinds of trinkets. Wow. 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 There's a freaking BBVA Compass Bank here. What? It's a big bank too. Look at the size of that bank. Oh, we got to go to the Cozumel sign. Remind me to stop at the Cozumel sign and take a photo.
Granny _the
Climb the clock
_clown
tower.
_banger cheered. X100. You are wrong again.
Wrong again. Story of my life. Wrong again. Wrong again. ¿Cómo estás?
Bien.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, God. Somebody robbing the bank. We don't want to be around there. Don't want to be a part of the bank robbery. What is happening over here? Ooh, live music. Woody's Restaurant. That's good vibes over there. I wonder if they have good food. Huh?
How can I help you? Don't do it. Racers, ATVs.
Ahorita no, gracias. Gracias. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Ah?
ATV, Jeep Tour.
No.
Jungle Tour.
¿Jungle?
Yeah, jungle.
Tengo miedo del jungle.
¿Qué quiere hacer?
Estoy buscando rucas.
Rucas.
¿Dónde están las rucas?
Rucas.
Las rucas, ¿dónde están? ¿Cómo estás?
¿Qué quieres? ¿Qué buscaba? ¿Cigarro cubano? ¿Cuban cigars?
Cuban cigars? No, no fumo cigarros.
Nah, what you smoke? Weed?
Weed?
I got weed too, papi.
You got weed?
The good one, sticky, kush.
The good sticky?
Yeah, the good sticky, icky, Here. And also, we have the best pharmacy too.
Oh, the best pharmacy.
Valium, Xanax, Percocet, Vicodin.
Vicodin?
Yes, señor.
Wow, okay. Okay.
Check it out.
Voy a comer y voy a regresar.
Check it out. You don't have to buy nothing.
Okay. I'll look at it.
Be nice.
Be nice.
Hola.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Sí.
Mira, te vamos a lo que yo tengo acá. Para que te puedas. Mira.
¿Qué es eso?
El Vicodin.
Oh, Vicodin. Oh, okay.
Mira.
Mira. Hydrocodone. Okay.
Tengo el Adderall.
Adderall. Oh, okay.
Tengo el Xanax.
Xanax. Oh. Tienes todo, vato. Tienes todo aquí.
Todo, loco.
Ok, voy a comer, voy a caminar para atrás.
¿Cómo te llamas?
Rellik.
¿Cómo?
Rellik.
Rellik.
Ujú.
Chipo.
Gracias.
Dale.
Gracias. Gracias.
Pones como una toalla, lo envuelves y le pones un backpack.
Okay. Do I just look like somebody that does a bunch of drugs? Like, every time I come to Mexico, everybody thinks I just come here like I do drugs all the time. What? Those mismos. You need a poncho and a hat? Mocha chocolate. No, gracias. Bye, chico. Sunglasses? Hammocks? Oh, they got hammocks. Lord forbid I walk into a hammock store. You just look like a cool dude. Good morning, Chillgasm. Either a cap or a user. Either a cop or a user. No gray line with how you look. I'm either one or the other. Ahorita, no, gracias.
Scuba dive, please.
Scuba dive?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
We have your size.
You got my size?
Let me show you.
Ahorita voy a comer. Voy a regresar.
Tequila gratis.
Tequila gratis. Oh, nice. I like free tequila.
How many?
¿Cómo estás?
¿Cómo estás? ¿Algo más, amigo? ¿Un tatuaje más? One more tattoo, cigars, baby.
¿Mota?
Yes, let me help you.
Ahorita no, voy a caminar y voy a regresar. Oh, the second floor? Oh, tattoos, massage, body, piercing? Okay, gracias.
Yes, acá son Xanax, Lortab.
Xanax? Oh, Percocet, tienen todos.
Yes.
Okay, gracias. Weed, cocaine, okay. Okay, gracias. Okay, so he's got cocaine and weed and Percocet and everything. Everything. You can even get a massage while you're buying your cocaine. There you go. What more could you ask for? Good Lord. Ooh. Okay. Let's drink some Coca Light. Fair market price. The police, yeah. Always popular with the dealers. Massage. Do they know you're live streaming? I don't think they care, to be honest. Ralphman, how you doing? Sweets, how you doing? He was a good seller, yeah. Salesman galore. The trees are painted white because it helps with the bugs and stuff. They paint them white. I think that's to help with like the bugs that are trying to eat the trees. Is what I figure. Is what I've been told. You should get the Percocets. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. The Percocets. I do want to come back here and where's Cozumel? Cozumel is off the coast of Mexico. It's between Mexico and the Caribbean. So think about the Caribbean side of Mexico, and it's an island off of Mexico, and directly that way is the Caribbean. So Mexico is behind us this way, and directly straight ahead, that's the Caribbean. So it's between Mexico and the Caribbean. Get Granny some perks. Partyland TV. I'm also here in Cozumel. Really? What are you doing? Do you live in Cozumel or are you here on a cruise ship? Are you here on a cruise ship? Kabdoom, thank you for the follow. Let me see if I missed any follows. Donna Pierce, thank you for the follow as well. Janidia, thank you for the resub. Thank y'all so much for the follows and the resubs and the subs and the bits. Mr. Check Your Ankles, can you take us to the Caribbean? I am working on a Caribbean trip. It's just, how you doing? I am trying to make sure I go to the right place that's got the best cell service. Because there are some places in the Caribbean where the cell service is not very good. And I don't want to spend all the money to go there and not be able to stream. So I am working on a trip to the Caribbean. I actually met some people in Florida that go to the Caribbean a lot. And so they messaged me on Twitch. And I'm trying to get with them to figure out where's the best place for me to go to have the best service. Spark Toaster, how you doing? Jekyll, how you doing? It's 82 degrees, y'all. Woo, 82 degrees and 71% humidity. It feels amazing. I am so glad I came on this trip because right now it's like raining and 40 degrees in like Houston. So, but guess what? Next weekend in Houston, it's going to be 80 degrees. It's going to be like 75 or something. So the weather that we're having right now here in Cozumel, we'll have almost the same weather in Houston next weekend, which is just crazy. How's the trip been so far, Hunter Demons? It's been amazing. Our bowling, can we get a shout out for our bowling? Hunter Demon, it's been amazing. Like, as soon as we got south, as soon as the ship got a little bit south of Texas, the sunny skies came, it got warm, like right away. We just had to go a little bit south, and it just got warm. We got out of the bad weather, and it was pretty good. Lit shy. Thank you for the follow. You know, every time I come to Mexico, y'all, I want to stay here. I just love the vibe, love the people, love the weather. Oh man, you just want to stay here. You don't want to leave. You know what I'm saying? It's just, the food is cheap. Everything's cheap. You just, one day we're going to take a trip here and I'm going to be like, y'all, we're now based out of Mexico instead of Houston. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that's not cheap here is the data. If I was streaming in Mexico every day on this backpack, having to have multiple SIM cards and stuff, the data would kill me trying to stream here every day unless I was able to find some type of unlimited SIM card from Mexico, which I haven't found. Waxy Bow, how you doing? So we're moving to Cozumel. What about the crimes? Is it safe there? A lot of the stuff you hear about is hyped up by the media. I think overall Mexico is a much safer place than what the world makes it out to be. You know, everybody likes to focus on the negative part of things and not the positive side of things. And all it takes is a few people, a few things to give everything a bad rep, you know? We went to Acapulco and everybody was like, don't go to Acapulco. You're not going to be able to walk the streets. You're going to get murdered as soon as you step into the city. I thought Acapulco was beautiful. I thought the people were nice. And never once did I really feel, you know, unsafe. I mean, I walked around late at night, walked back to my Airbnb, and I felt okay, you know.
Let them make a wrong turn.
So, my opinion on safe travel is no matter where you are in the world, there's good people and bad people. And as long as you don't stick your nose in places you shouldn't be sticking it, most of the time, you're okay. Now, does that stop a random act of theft, a random act of murder? No, it doesn't. But that can happen to you anywhere, you know? Just last week in Houston, a guy was getting robbed at an ATM. There was a family pulling up in a truck. The guy that was getting robbed tried to shoot the robber. Instead of shooting the robber, he shot through the truck and he killed a 9-year-old girl that had nothing to do with anything. They were just there trying to get money out of the ATM. And that's in Houston, you know, so things like that can happen anywhere. Pico Suave, how you doing? And be sober. Mr. Check Your Ankles. If Mexico and Chicago collaborated, it would be one of the most dangerous places in North America. How many hours you have in Mexico? I need to be back to the ship by 5 o'clock Mexico time. So we got another like 5 hours to walk around and check out everything. And find a nice place by the water to stuff our face, you know. Because, you know, we are going to stuff our face in Mexico. Like, I'm not coming all the way to Mexico and not eat some of this amazing food. You know what I'm saying? Rather go anywhere in Mexico than the south side of Chicago. And for everybody that came in from Arab, I am really sorry about the stream cutting out earlier. Just when y'all raided was the time that I was leaving the pyramids and coming back to the city, and that whole area has no service. So for anybody that hung around and still here from Arab stream, I appreciate y'all hanging around and checking out the content. And when y'all go back to Arab stream tomorrow when he streams, make sure you tell him I really appreciate him always coming through and showing us so much love. His raids have really, I mean, helped us out a lot. And everybody that's come over from his stream, y'all have always been so respectful, and you've always just been great parts of the community. So thank you all so much for holding it down for Arab. Where's my ship? My ship is about 5 miles that way. I am far away from my ship. What was the last one? Vitamin? Vitamin. Vicodin. Oh, Vicodin.
Yes.
Oh, okay, Percocet. Okay. ¿Y tienes la Viagra? ¿Tienes? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, por ahí te miro. Why are you gonna play the freaking beat while I'm trying to talk? I was trying to get some Viagra. Wow. You want to play a B? Play a B. How you doing? Say they play with me. We be flowing like Niagara. You interrupted me trying to get Viagra. We're trying to get it up. Hard like a pickup truck. We're trying to make the pole grow. They don't know. We're about to rap real slow. So tell me what to do. We're talking about banging on that screw.
Hey, you want to take a video there?
No tequila, baby. Feeling it, and we need a two-seater. Looking at the thing now. Got a machine gun out of range now.
Say hello to my little friend.
Say hello to my little friend. It's about to be over. It's about to begin. Look at all that tequila.
Where you from, bro?
I'm from Houston, Texas.
Oh, you're fucking Mexican, bro.
Pretty much, yeah.
This my first time here?
No, I've been here quite a few times.
And what you doing? You're like...
Okay, so I am Snooki. How you doing? You ever heard of Twitch? Okay, you ever heard of Facebook Live?
Yeah.
YouTube?
Yeah.
So it's like that, but bigger and better. Owned by Amazon, the biggest live streaming platform on the planet, and now they're all watching you. So
for real?
So I need you.
Tequila, Jesus.
Okay, so when they come to Cozumel, right? I want you to do your best. I want you to do your best. They're watching you right now. So I want you to do your best. Do your best salesman right now. Tell me about the gun, the tequila. On 3. 1, 2, 3, go.
All right. First of all, welcome to Chile Tequila, my little candy shop for grown-ups right here. This is my little friend. Look. So pretty much, guys, we have all kinds of tequila right here. We got some piña coladas. We got some pomegranate. We got these badass cranberries. You see this shit?
Cranberries,
yeah,
wow.
We don't mess around here, bro. We make our own stuff. We don't buy or resell shit here. Grapefruits, you know.
Wow.
Look at that shit right here. Hibiscus. Jamaica in Spanish. Kiwi. Look at this beautiful kiwi.
Wow.
This has Patron, Don Julio ain't got shit on me, man. We got it all. We got some strawberries.
Ooh, oh, that looks good.
Look at all that fruity stuff.
Yeah, I see that.
Coconut, rum chata. We got some almond.
Almond. Wow, almond.
And this is the shit right here. Coffee. Bananas. Peanut butter. Chocolate. If you do peanut butter and a tiny drop of chocolate, you get yourself a Reese's Pieces tequila shot.
Oh, damn. Reese's Pieces.
Let me show you my little office, bro.
Oh, show you your office. Okay. Oh, shit. Whoa.
out.
Whoa.
Right here, bro.
Wow.
This is where we make it happen. You know what I mean?
Damn, son.
You like Reese's Pieces?
Man.
I got you.
Whoa. Everything.
Everything, bro. When I say real, we mean it. We don't play around here, bro.
Wow.
So look.
Wow.
You like flan? You're from Cali. You know flan.
Flan.
It's like a Mexican custard dessert.
Yep,
You
yep.
know what that is?
Flan, yeah, I've eaten flan
It's like
before.
The munchies.
Yeah, the munchies. What in the world?
So what's up, man? How you doing today?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Yeah, chilling.
So this is all the
Everything, bro.
all the flavors.
Yeah. No, but it's not even all.
Yeah.
We got all kinds of stuff, man. We got some silver tequila, gold, age, extra age.
Wow. Every tequila you can imagine. Tequila for days. Wow.
Tequila, I don't even gotta tell you. So look, you're gonna love this. We call this one the panty dropper for the girls.
The panty dropper.
Look, take a little
Well, this
sip.
won't make me take my panties off.
No,
will
for
it?
the girls.
Yeah, but it won't make me take my, because I'm not wearing any panties.
Nah, shut my
I
don't. Hey, you been doing that for a minute or what?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Sip, bro. Relax. Enjoy yourself.
That is good. Oh my God, that's good.
And watch.
That is so freaking good.
Hit it with the peanut butter right here, bro.
Wow.
Peanut butter and bananas can never go wrong. Look. Let me show you my Mexican blender, my brother.
Okay. Wow.
Right here, bro.
Wow.
Put this shit on your banana pancakes in the morning, French toast, blueberry pancakes.
Put it on your breakfast, right?
Fuck, you cannot beat that. You gotta enjoy it. We got.
Wow, that's good.
Listen, we got Jolly Rancher shots.
Woo!
We got it all, bro. We got spicy mango, regular mango, tamarind.
Wow.
Passion fruits, coconut.
I can't believe how good this is. I'm not a big alcohol drinker, but damn.
See, people come here, bro. They're like, no, man, I don't like tequila. But once they try my shit, it's different. So look, that's the peanut butter by itself.
Woo.
Don't shoot it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna sip it because I don't want to pass out. I don't want to be walking sideways.
Don't worry, I got a wheelbarrow for you, bro.
Ooh, that's got a kick to it.
Chocolate.
Wow.
Watch.
Wow.
Reese's
Okay.
Pieces, bro.
Man.
This stuff right here is lovely, man. It's fucking lovely. And those are just flavors.
That is so good.
Hey, that is flavors. You want to get the real deal? Silver, gold.
I actually like the flavors. I don't like drinking it by like that. I like the flavors, you know.
You like Jolly Ranchers?
The cloud share. X100.
Not a big fan of Jolly
is gonna
Ranchers.
get drunk.
What's your favorite fruit, bro?
Watermelon. Sandilla. Don't tell me.
Have it. I promise you, I'm not making it.
What? He's gonna make sandilla? Tequila. I can't drink many more of these, y'all. This stuff is strong. This stuff is strong. I did not plan on taking all these shots. Oh.
Captain_Robs_Adventures cheered. X100. Keto is overrated anyways.
Yeah, keto.
What's that?
Oh, man.
That went on?
Woo! Need Willie there to help you? Yes.
Nah.
Okay.
That's just creamy.
Okay.
That's stuff right here.
So what is this? This is a...
Creeps the clown shared. X100.
Oh, wow.
This doesn't look like a pyramid.
This is good.
Hit it with a little bit of a kiwi.
Uh-huh.
Slim Pecan shared. X100. He likes Granny's green gravy.
What the hell, Slim Pecan?
Right here, bro. Enjoy yourself.
Y'all know I haven't eaten today.
Mexican breakfast,
X100.
bro.
You keep drinking like that.
Oh, wow,
We're
that's
gonna
good.
have creeps come and get you.
That's your Mexican breakfast right there.
This is good.
Hell yeah, man. And this is the shit that you don't get just anywhere.
How much do you charge for a bottle?
It all depends, bro. We got small bottles, but to be honest, for small bottles, I only have certain flavors. Okay. We got the big bottles. Big bottles, they go for 55. What's your name?
Relic. How much are the small bottles?
The small, they go for
X100.
35.
I'm not
But
carrying
if you
you
buy
to the
two,
dang boat, bro.
You get the third one for free. And I'm gonna give you a badass bottle for free. With some shot glasses for your people, man, so you can take shots. So you can recommend it, man.
I'm not a big drinker. I don't drink at all. Like right now, I'm leaning sideways already.
You're good.
But I want to get a small bottle just because you were such a good salesman.
Thank you, bro. I do appreciate you, bro.
And so,
Well, make sure you take something that you like, man. Don't just be buying shit like that.
well, no, I like the chocolate.
The chocolate for you, bro.
Okay, let me get the chocolate.
Get the big peanut butter. I'll throw in the chocolate for
Captain
you on the house for
Rob's
free.
Adventures chair.
Some shot glasses.
X100. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a peanut butter today, Relic.
What they say?
they're drunk.
No, but is it for our tequila or?
Yeah, they're talking about how good it is. Michael Walker, how you doing? Oh yeah, they're gonna come buy some.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah, they all come on cruises.
Yeah,
So you may have like 100 people come through
but
here.
You know what?
And buy.
I want to have your info, like.
Yeah.
You know, because there's a lot of tequila places. There's a lot of motherfuckers out there selling.
Yeah.
They gotta come and see Jesus, bro, Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay? You got Instagram or what? How do you?
You can find me on Twitch.
Okay. I don't even know about that, but can you show me, please?
I'll show you. You got your camera? Let me pull up my QR code.
Yeah, bro. Cause that's, you know what? That's good. I really like that, man. Cause that's business for everybody.
You can scan me right here.
How do you do that?
So just put your camera like this. Oh, let me flip it around.
My bad, bro.
Let's put it like that right there.
I don't know too much about technology.
And then, boom. Oh.
And what I gotta do? What?
There we go. I don't know why it's not coming up, but you can take a picture right there. And then just look up that name on any social media. That name right here. Rellik.
Right.
Oh, it's dark. But,
yeah, bro.
Yeah, but look it up on any social media and you can reach me.
R-E?
L-L-I-K. R-E-L-L-I-k.
And then what? I'm going to be there or what?
Yeah, you'll be there.
Yeah?
Yeah, it'll take a time to upload to the other places, but...
Yeah, man, fucking recommend us to...
I will. So I want the small one.
You don't want the peanut butter?
No, I just want this one. I don't have a lot of space, so... ¿Tienes cambio?
Yes, sir. Over here, they got them.
For USD?
Yes.
Okay. ¿Cómo estás? Wayne Salesman. Él lo vende bien.
Muy bien. ¿Cuánto, Chucho?
35.
Oh, qué bien habla español. 35.
You don't want to do
35.
this? 55. Get there free and...
No más quiero eso. Porque no tengo mucho espacio. Voy a
Captain _Robs _Adventures shared. X100. Does he ship to Texas?
Do you ship to Texas?
Yeah.
Yes.
We do.
They ship to Texas. What's your website? ¿Tienes un website?
Look us up.
¿Cómo?
Chile Tequila.
Chile Tequila, y'all. Chile Tequila.
I'm gonna do the two-step and cowboy boogie. Got a sweetheart and spin a wheel. Do the hold down and get it.
Thank you.
Instagram is Chile Tequila.
Gibbs 123
Chile Tequila.
gifted Invisible Monkey a freaking sub. Gibbs 123 Gibbs has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
Gibbs, thank you for gifting that sub to Invisible Monkey.
HV, thank you for the follow. There you go. Chile Tequila, y'all.
HV241.
CHILE
X100.
Tequila _ CCM. What the hell?
Michael Oop is tasty.
What the hell? Thank you so much.
Hey guys, hey bro.
Buen día.
I'm gonna follow you, alright?
Okay, gracias.
I wanna see that video.
You will. It'll be there.
Man. Appreciate you, man.
Gracias.
Enjoy your day.
Para te miro.
You're gonna be here for a minute or what?
On solo hoy. Yeah.
Oh, if you get thirsty later
Icardo 4 chair.
Voy a venir para atrás en como una mes y voy a quedar aquí por una semana para enseñar todo.
Lo que ocupes, whatever you need, come and ask for me, man.
Okay, gracias.
And I'll take care of it.
Okay, gracias.
Slim Pecan shared.
Oh, man.
X100.
I had to get out of there, y'all. I had to get out of there, y'all. I haven't eaten. Oh my God. Whew, damn. Oh. L-Tard, how you doing?
I like your GBL.
Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Ooh, I haven't eaten, and that alcohol is going straight to my system. Oh my God. Oh Lord. I had to stop. That's a lot. That's a lot for me in a very short period of time. I don't drink. It was so good. Can we get a shout out for El Tart? Shout out for Maka Waka. Ooh. Man.
Slim Pecan shared. X100. Hey, last time I went on the boat they don't let you bring that back on, so just FYI, so you might have to chug it.
Oh yeah, you can bring it back, but I'm giving this to somebody. I'm not keeping it. I'm gonna give it to somebody that I think deserves a bottle of tequila. I don't want to deal with the whole customs and all of that. So somebody is gonna get a free what was I saying? Free
Te puse más de lo de vino.
HB241 cheered. X100. Meep meep beep beep. Watching you stream on the toilet.
The stream on the toilet. Woo! Ooh, eyes are puffy. What the hell? Ooh, those shots were freaking strong. He was like, slow down. He didn't tell me to slow down until after I drank the whole freaking thing. He's like, slow down, slow down, slow down. It tasted good. Like you didn't taste the alcohol until
X100.
after.
Hey, drunk Rellik, nice to meet you. Go eat some.
I am not drunk.
You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it.
Here we go. Y'all get a show? Y'all get a show? Y'all get a show? Y'all get a show? Here we go. We're bringing Mexico to life. We're bringing Mexico to life. There we go. You're stuck getting your hair braided. You can't get away from this view. You ain't got no dollars? No dollars? No dollar bills?
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
Woo! Woo! Like to move it, move it. The cruise is going great. It's going great. All these people have got like antennas on their heads. What is this? Senior frogs. Where am I?
Hooters! Ooh! Mexican Hooters!
Cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with them. Do the hold down and get into it.
Kid_cat0326 has gifted 1 freaking subs to viewers. Let's get some hype. Kid_cat0326 has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel.
Y'all think y'all want to get wings? Aliens trying to blend in. Grim Diablo, how you doing? Gamer Girl, how you doing? Y'all want to get wings? Or y'all want to go somewhere else? Leaning. I am not leaning. I'm perfectly fine. All that stuff was just a little sweet. It just burned my throat a little bit. Jackie Dunette, how you doing? You are? I am not. Y'all think y'all know me so well. I am nowhere near.
On the side, there's a place that is for the mail.
Okay. What does it say? Does it say anything on the sign?
I don't think it says something, but you can go.
What are you looking for?
Like get inside
to mail a postcard.
Oh, it's like 2 blocks that way on the right.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you. You're welcome. I have no idea. What the hell am I doing? Woo! Woo! I am not slurring my words. You just imagine. You're imagining things. Can we go to Hooters? I am not slurring my words. No, the post office is 2 blocks down. I walked past it earlier. It's right by, y'all remember where the dolphins or whatever those things were? The post office is directly across by that market we were in. So it's like 2 blocks down on the right. I thought they were looking for a post office. If you go back around the curve 2 blocks, it might be 2.5 blocks. The post office is right there on the right-hand side. No, it was 2 blocks. Just something. I am not Hooters. Y'all want Hooters? I am not slurring my words. Oh, I swear. Y'all are. I am nowhere close to even. It was only like 6 shots or 5 shots. I do need this.
Captain_Robs_Adventures shared. X100. You're not slurring but are talking with a noticeable lisp.
I am not. I don't have a lisp. Whew. You are what is that? Ice cream. You all are selectively imagining. You're selectively imagining that I am intoxicated. I'm not. I can handle that type of stuff. It was just little plastic cups. Seem more relaxed. Only had 1 sip 5 hours ago. Officer is thick. Yeah, I'm thick. I am thick. I do need the tinkle dough. Tinkle would be nice. So, let's try out the Hooters. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. ¿Dónde está?
Cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with them. Do the hold down.
Anonymous gifted Drunken Granny a freaking sub. Anonymous has
Drunken
gifted
Granny.
a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hot.
¿Sabes lo que es Twitch? Twitch? No. Es como Facebook Live. YouTube. Pero es en vivo. Es en vivo. So, la gente está hablando conmigo. Está watchando por la cámara y está hablando conmigo. Ahí está. Sí. Sí. Dicen que estás bien bonita, dicen. Dicen que estás bonita. Ya. Alta, yo creo, sí. Alta. Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Puedo agarrar uno por el camino? Por aquí. Sí. ¿Cómo estás? Ok, gracias. ¿Tienes Coca Light?
¿Coca Light?
Sí, una Coca Light, por favor. Ok, gracias. Oh, y una agua también. Botella de agua. Gracias. Oh, man, I think it might be hitting me now. Woo, damn. Ooh. My eyes are getting puffy. I know. Six blocks. I need to get food in my belly, y'all. I probably shouldn't have done that with no food. I haven't ate since yesterday. Siphon. We're waiting 45 degrees. I am not drunk. Like, just a little, like, I just feel a little bit of the thing. Just a little bit. I need to charge, y'all. Yeah, we needed to stop. I need to charge y'all. Oh my God. That stuff was strong. Wow. I have to keep drinking to keep it going.
Okay. Coca Light.
Okay, gracias. Gracias.
De nada. Mira, mi nombre es Saraí y yo te voy a estar atendiendo esta tarde.
Okay. Gracias.
De nada. El menú.
¿Cómo se dice eso? Sara.
Sarai.
Sarai.
Sí.
Sarai. Okay. Sarai.
Ya.
Okay, gracias.
De nada.
Sarai. Sarai. But I am not drunk. Why do y'all? I am not. It was only like 5 or 6 shots. I don't get drunk. I don't get drunk off of 5 or 6 shots. Okay. We gotta. Oh God. Sarai. Sarai. Okay, I think I got everything. Oh. Sarai.
You know what to do with that.
Oh God, that's loud. That is so loud. Oh, with the fans, how you doing? Okay, let's see. Welcome to Costco. Thank you for the 10 months.
I am not wobbly. It's in your imagination. Famous last words. I am not drunk. I am. Okay. Let's get our. There we go. I can't plug in my phone. What are y'all? Oh, he can't. I did plug it in. What are you talking about? I am not intoxicated. Tempo slow. How you doing? Y'all are.
_Dexter chair. X100. Took me a minute to find that full drunk relic.
I am not drunk. Must have took your ankles. Poppy Koski, how you doing? Florida Todd, that was. Y'all are like over exaggerating. You're over exaggerating everything. 100%. I just need something to drink, and then I'm good.
50000 has subscribed for 10 freaking months. Love you.
Raven, oh my God. Are you serious right now? Oh my God. Exile, thank you for gifting that sub. Creeps, thank you for the 100 biddies. Pimpin' Blue, how you doing? ¿Cómo estás? Dame los, ¿cómo se dice? Los, ¿cómo se dice wings en español? Alas. Los alas, los de 10 pedazos. Okay. De Parmesan garlic. Okay. Y el lemon pepper está picoso. No. Okay. El lemon pepper también.
¿Quieres blue cheese o ranch?
Ranch, mucho ranch. Y tienes los, no tienes, oh, aquí está. Vamos a ver, ¿dónde está? Jalapeños, buffalo shrimp, your cheese pretzels, ¿dónde está? Dame unos de esos de queso.
¿Cheese?
Sí.
Sin pan.
Sin
No,
empanizar.
sí. No pan.
Ok. ¿Algo más?
Es todo. Gracias. Sin pan asadas. Can we get some ranch in the chat? Can we get rain mana? Simpan. Nella Creations could not be. Concentrate food well enough. Spanrick. El drunk. I am not drunk. If I was drunk, y'all would know it. I am far from drunk. Like, a few shots is not going to get me drunk. Lady Stiletto, how you doing?
RC Hellman chair. X2000.
RC, is that 3,000? 2,000? Is that 2,000? RC Helliman. Thank you for the 2,000. And Silverback with the Optimus Prime. Can we get some big old biddies? Can we? What happened? Talk about the timeshare I have. What timeshare? What?
Anonymous gifted us for a freaking sub. Anonymous has gifted a lot of freaking subs.
Drunk fool.
Let's get them high.
Y'all are really you're really over exaggerating. You're over exaggerating this right here. Okay. I am perfectly normal. The Kappa at the end. He took them super quick. Great content. Gracias.
Ladies stiletto chair. X100. When you see double, head for the middle smile.
Head to the noodles? Head for the noodles? Head for the... What? Head for the noodles? Noodles? Noodles. Golfer. Oh, what just happened? Enjoy the buzz? I don't have a buzz. I just need some food in my stomach. Chillgasm. Ooh, I should have got the smoked ribs. They got broccoli at this Hooters. When did Hooters start serving broccoli? Cheesesteak. Pork Devil's pork sandwich. Oh, de volada. Bien rápido. Gracias.
De nada.
¿Estás de Cozumel? ¿Naciste aquí?
No.
¿De dónde?
Guadalajara.
Guadalajara. Ok. Está bien, está bien.
¿Y tú? Where are you from?
Texas.
Texas.
Estados Unidos, Texas. Houston, Texas.
Houston.
Sí, sí. Yo paso por los lados del mundo haciendo. Ahí tomo unos tequilas, por eso estoy hablando poquito.
¿Español?
Sí, pero Me paso por los lados del mundo grabando todo.
¿Sí?
Sí, es lo que hago.
En Twitch.
Sí, en Twitch, sí. Sí, está bien bueno.
¿Sí?
Mucho divertido. Muy divertido.
Muy divertido.
Sí, muy divertido.
Pues provecho.
Gracias. What happened? What happened to my chat? You're backwards. Where did you go? You're backwards? What happened? Reverse? Oh, you're back. Rolling like cash registers. I'm lagging? I am not drunk, Stadia. The stream isn't lagging. I am not lagging. Once I get this food, I'll be perfectly fine. Don't do this. Anonymous Akatron, thank you for the follow.
Anonymous gifted don't flirt with your mommy.
Don't flirt with my mommy.
Anonymous have gifted a lot of freaking subs.
Don't flirt with my mommy. Chica, how you doing? Crack piston. Stream is good. K9. You was dipping the mozzie. Dipping that mozzie. Dipping? The food is good. But for some reason, I feel like I need to take a nap. Nella Creation, una abuela. These cheese sticks are good. Any idea? Second sign of being drunk. Want to take a nap, C-SPAN. Get a Red Bull. Let's take a siesta. Take a, really, Maka Waka? Maka Waka? Really? Really, Maka Waka? Maka Waka. I thought you were pure as an angel. Now you're in the grannies. You're in the grannies. They corrupted you. Tiger lover cat. Oh my God. Oh, my mask. Oh, my phone. Oh my God. Cuban cigar? Cuban? Ahorita no. Ahorita no. Huh?
Weed? Ahorita no. Ahorita no. When I finish, a ver. Posible, a ver. Okay. Okay, gracias. No Cuban. Glass hole.
Yeah, I don't want to do this. Grab a sweet card and spin out with a little hold down and get
Can we get some hype for Glass Hole?
Rellik has gifted 5 freaking subs to viewers. Let's get some hype. Glass Rellik has gifted 5 freaking subs to this channel.
Can we get some hype for Glass Hole? Explain to us how you missed the cup, because I was looking at you. Hit the cup. Guys have a hard time finding. Y'all are crazy. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Look, I am thick. Okay, you see how big I am. That stuff gets absorbed when you drink it. It doesn't make you drunk like that. Okay? You're imagining all this because you want to think I'm drunk, but I'm nowhere near drunk. You wanna think it. I'm thick. I'm not slurring. Wait, like. Oh, wait, like. Chad is drunk. Yep. You're drunk. Russ, you have the time to review
Maker
the VOD and the drunk tech.
Unique lessons from Willie Vodka.
Yeah. Willie Vodka could drink the whole bottle of tequila. Wait late. I'm a wait late. Oh wow, gracias.
Make it Parmesan garlic lemon pepper.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can you need something more?
That's it right now. Thank you. I think she even thinks I'm freaking drunk. She's looking at me like I'm drunk. I am not drunk. I think this waitress thinks I'm drunk.
Mark Weaver 62 X100 Hello Rellik and my chat family. I want to thank everyone for prayers for my brother. He is still in the hospital.
Gina, I am not...
The ventilator, but not working well for him. He
Can we...
I do love me.
No.
In the morning.
Oh, no.
On my and when my friends are looking, I like to snort them up my nose.
Oh, my God.
Doesn't matter what color. Blue, green, red, purple. I even like
Cole Warren.
I've even taken a bath. Hard to wash off, though. But why would you want it? Everybody wants to smell like kitty sprinkles.
Can we get some hearts in the chat? Can we get some hearts in the chat? And Gina, I am not anywhere close. I am not anywhere close to being drunk, Gina. They're all like they are that's good. I'm not slurring. Can we get some hearts from Mark, y'all? You swear? Swear you're drunk? I'm not drunk. Bodman. It's about time you had it. I am not buzzing. Y'all have obviously never seen drunk people before. Because, I am. Woo. Man. Cold and crappy weather, I know. Bad weather has been stupid, I know. These are good. Bodman, you just miss me walking around and eating some wings. That's it. Walking around, palm trees like 40 days late. Genesis. Bad directions, cheese sticks. Now you're here. There you go. I pretty much down south. Pretty much. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. A difference between Captain Rob 5 shots and every day. I think I'm acting completely normal. I think you're picking up on things that I always do. And I'm not swaying. Has the a fart, Jackie? Everything's good. Otro botella de agua? Sí. Gracias. Good. I am not drunk. I don't drink. Robin, I'm not, y'all are like, she thinks you're drunk. New mom. Good at cleaning up and taking care of the drunk gringo. Oh Lord, y'all are crazy. Gracias. Now this is good. All the ranch. Can we get some ranch in the chat? Tiger Lover Cat, I think you're acting. Tiger Lover Cat, there is nothing wrong with me at all. I'm perfectly normal. Let's try this. Let's try this Parmesan. This Parmesan. Parmesan. The Parmesan Ranch. The Parmesan Ranch. Give the waitress my best smile? Why? These are good.
Captain _Rocks_Adventures Chilled. X100. If you're not drunk, why did you just completely miss your range cup and dip your ring on the table?
Dipped it on the table. Wipe your mouth. Wipe your mouth. It's good. Ranch face. Oh my God. Oh my God. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Mixer man, how you doing? Burn the tequila calories. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Get up and dance. I can't get up and dance. I think I'll fall over.
Ethan_Robs_Adventures Chain. X100. Dang bro. Your chicken dance isn't even in sync with the beat. What the hell?
I am in. Oh God, what did I just do? I turned y'all off. What did I just hit? I am in sync. I don't need more. Too drunk. Too dead. What the hell? The Strokes, how you doing? Did I just mess y'all up again? It's really Hector. Roller coasters? No. Bye, thank you. Come again. Come again. It is good. It's beautiful. We're in 80-something degrees. We're in Cozumel, Mexico. The beautiful beaches right there. Beautiful sunny skies. We saw pyramids. And now we're eating wings. And Robin, 5 fingers. We're in Granny's. And you're all here hanging out. Coming up, we got a lot of stuff. A lot of great fun. And next weekend, we'll be back in an abandoned building. So if you like the abandoned content, next weekend, we'll be Nullsack. Hanging like a nullsack. What's a nullsack? What is that? C-SPAN. They tried helping the guy in Vegas. It seems like he doesn't want help. Too deaf. Pretty good acting. Pretty. Oh man. Nullsack. These are good. Nasilio. Hunting the Sasquatch. Noah, thank you for the follow. Kittlepuff. Thank you for the follow. Lucas thank you for the follow. Sober and Pet. Nollinsack. Whew. Okay. Terminator, I didn't want to go to Hooters. Everybody wanted to stop here. Which is good we stopped here because my phone was about to die. Is it charging? Vixen's naughty. I'm good.
X100. Did you really come to Mexico and date the hunters?
No, I came to Mexico to visit your mom's house, creeps.
How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm got
You done?
2 wings left. 3. 1, 2, 3 más. 3 más.
You can, tú puedes.
Sí, sí puedo. 3 left. Vixen's naughty. How you doing? Oh shit. Woo! Jose Gonzalez. Sidonix, thank you for the follow. Shit still works at Hooters. Ooh, man. So, I need to give this bottle of tequila to somebody. I need to find the restroom. I don't know where it is. Give it to the waitress? What if she doesn't want it? Mike's, how you doing? Irish, give it to the waitress.
I can tell you got a buzz cause I hear noises and sounds coming out of you I never heard before. Grunts and stuff.
Sounds. I got a buzz. Now noises and sounds. Grunts. I'm not grunting. Why haven't you asked where the restroom is? Because I'm trying to finish eating first. What the hell, Potty Mouth? Freeland Andy, thank you for the follow. I'm drinking, so I'm happy. Vixen's nice. Give it to the Karen. How can you come to a place like this and be a Karen? It's just such good vibes here. How can anyone come here and be a Karen? Send it to me in the UK. Oh man. I feel my puffiness starting to it doesn't feel quite as puffy. I just needed some food. It's probably good we stopped here because I hadn't eaten since yesterday and I think I really needed some food in my belly. Partyland TV. Are you living here? Partyland, are you living here? Willie, there is nothing. Willie, can you tell these people that I am acting exactly like I always do? You see me all the time, and this is the way I always am. Free land. Where are the chicks? I will come. Waxy. Oh no. My app just turned off. What's going on here? The table is broken. What happened? Y'all just went away. What happened? Voldemort. Oh, you're back. You're back? Get up and twerk? What? What? I didn't see what Willie said. Little. Tequila shots later. Ooh. Nella Creations. We built this city. Beagle named Snoopy. Have you done anything exciting on the cruise? What's the most exciting thing I did on the cruise? I lost $100 in the casino. I ate hamburgers. I couldn't figure out how to get my shower to turn on, and I had to call room service, and then they had to call housekeeping, and housekeeping couldn't get it to turn on, so then they had to call the room steward, and there's a hidden button on the bottom of the sink that you use to turn the shower on. So I got in the shower naked, and I couldn't get it to work. So I put a towel on and went outside in the hallway to try to see if anybody near me knew how to make the shower work. And this guy was walking down the hallway, and I was like, hey, you think you can help me turn on my shower? And he just looked at me really weird and waved his hand at me and kept walking. And so I guess he thought I wanted something else besides turning my shower on, because all I had on was a towel. So that's probably the most exciting thing that happened to me. So yeah. Pretty much. I'm gonna make a video. No. When we get back to the boat, remind me to show you how you have to turn the shower on. I spent an hour in this shower trying to figure it out, and I could not get it to turn on. I have to show you this. is the weirdest thing. It's the weirdest thing I ever seen. So weird.
Captain _ Rob _ Adventures to X100. Could you please recreate the only tower incident, please?
I couldn't hear Rob. What'd you say? Could you please recreate the towel incident? What the hell? Twerk to turn it off. While I was in their stream yesterday, I messed up. To stream on a cruise ship, I have to have internet on 2 devices. The one I'm streaming from and the one I use to see chat. So I got it set up on the one I'm streaming from, but that one took the ship's Wi-Fi, and then I was supposed to connect Cell at Sea to a different phone number so I could use that for chat. I messed up and connected them both to the same phone. So one phone has Wi-Fi and it has cellular at sea. And I was supposed to put it on 2 different phones, and it didn't work out because I messed up and put it on one phone.
You finished?
Yes, I'm finished.
Can I say?
Yes. Gracias. Puedes llevar esa también. Sí. Gracias. Oh, stream snipe. So I put it on the same phone, messed up, but now I'm prepared. Okay. Drink the liquids. Okay. Toilet wrecking time. I need to get as much charge on this phone as possible because it's not charging, y'all. It's not charging. I'm gonna show you the shower. Don't Google it. I don't want anybody to Google it. Partyland is on the way. Do not leave. Freeland Andy. Do you know Partyland? Do you know Partyland? Cable bad? I think so. I think the cable is bad. Need more water? No, my puffiness is starting to go away. I know when I'm puffy, when my eyes are puffy. Freeland Andy, are y'all on a cruise? Or are y'all living here? Stop being a good influence. Towel roleplay reenactment. What the? Constance, how you doing? I don't drink coffee. The Strokes, how you doing? Do y'all live here or are y'all on a cruise? Wristband for the bingo. The wristband is for Evil Ito. Oh my God. Evil Ito. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Evil Ito from the West Coast, Washington State, bringing y'all that amazing info. No. Bringing y'all the amazing streams, IRL streams. Fanatical Jim, thank you for the follow. Fanatical Jim. Thank you so much for the follow. OO Slick, thank you for the follow. Freeland Andy, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure. Evil Ito. Do not listen. I am perfectly fine. This is the Mayan archaeological site wristband. Mayan archaeological site wristband. Whew. I am not asking people to join me in the shower. Kenny beats the boomer. Hooters for tequilas. I saw him worse at TwitchCon. Get that waitress number for you? What caused your eyes to be swollen? When I drink alcohol, it makes my eyes puffy. It makes them really puffy. Really puffy. Oh. Really puffy. Redeem nap with Granny. What the hell? Fanatical Jim. Welcome. Evil Ito. I hope you had a great stream. I'm gonna get one more water.
You need the bill?
Sí, pero una agua más. Okay. Bill in Spanish is la cuenta. Oh. La cuenta. Bill in Spanish. La cuenta. La cuenta. You gonna truck? What? It's good to be back trucking. Evil Ito. Giving y'all that truck. Necio. Your Spanish is good. What did you learn? I have a brother-in-law from Aguascalientes, Mexico. And I lived with him for a while. And the only way to eat or communicate there was to learn Spanish. Do you take cash?
Yeah, sure. 50 pesos and dollars, okay?
Okay, so it's $34?
Uh-huh.
Okay, there you go. You can keep the change. Have a good day. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Thank
You did a great job. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you like tequila? Do you like tequila? You want that?
This is tequila?
It's chocolate tequila.
Really?
Yes. You take it. I'm not gonna drink it. I've already had way too many shots.
Really?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
De nada. Que tengas buen día.
You too.
Blanco peso. This lunch was your best dream you ever had? Just get drunk from now on? Well, you know. It probably takes her a long time to make $70. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sure she's gonna put it to good use. Nella Creations, how you doing? And a bottle of tequila. Roscoe Balls, how you doing? Nah, 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 nah. She's gonna party. It was 100, not a 50. Yeah, it was 100. Love you too, Michelle. Does the place keep the money? No, she gets the money. Gracias, Chikorita Corn. I am Trev. How the slots been? I lost $100 last night. I am Trev. Can we get a shout out for I am Trev? Chocolate tequila. It was so good, y'all. Especially the Reese's Pieces. $100 tip if you had the bottle. That's true. It was a $35 bottle. Thick boy with a thick heart. Tempo Slow, how you doing? She's married. Well, you know, that'll help her family, chica. I don't care if she's married or not. I just know that waitresses don't make much money anywhere, you know? So, potty mouth. The banana tequila, all of the tequila was good. That's why he kept telling me to slow down. He's like, slow down. Slow down. I was like, I'm perfectly fine. I'm starting to feel, you know. Mike's Maylee. Was the peanut butter? It was good. Everything was good that they had there. Like, and you know what was crazy? Like, you didn't taste the alcohol until it was too late. Like, when it was already in the back of your throat, that's when you tasted it. Like, afterwards. Like, when you were drinking it. Lisa, thank you for the biddies. You pronounced Mel like chain mail. Mike's Mel. You didn't taste it until it was in the back of your throat. And so you could just like swallow all of it And then it was too late by the time it's in the back of your throat. Are we talking? Of course we're talking. What were we talking about, Captain? Of course it's tequila. What do you mean? What do you mean?
So, sir, you sure to change his mind?
No, I'm sure.
Sure?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. She thinks I made a mistake. She thinks I made a mistake giving her that tip. Texas Kayaker, how you doing? Craig, yo. She just met her first Twitch star. I'm far from a Twitch star. I'm just a simple guy from South Texas.
At Rellik, I hope you're having a great time out there. Enjoy.
Roscoe balls. Fukit. I hope you're having a great time. I'm having a great time. Anytime I'm hanging out with y'all is a great time.
X100. So what you're saying is you swallow nuts to Rellik.
What you're saying is you swallow nuts. Oh God, Vixens. Shark territory. I'm in Cozumel, Mexico. Well, that you're full of it. Somebody had 2K tape. Well, you're somebody brought you up for your food. Mr. Womp, can we get a shout out from Mr. Womp? Phuket, we've been exploring all day. We've been exploring all day. You kill it. I only have 25 subs on Twitch, but gotta start somewhere. Bodman. Can we get a shout out for Bodman? ¿Cuándo vamos a ir a la isla de las muñecas? Yo creo unos 2 meses. Phuket. Welcome, Phuket. I love your name. Talos. Thank you so much, Talos. Thank you so much. Y'all are way too... Oh my God. Why am I emotional right now? Mr. Womp, thank you for the 20 subs. Why am I crying? Oh my God. Oh my God. Why? Oh. They're gonna think I'm crazy. They're gonna think I'm freaking crazy. Mr. Womp. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the 20 subs. Can we get some hype for Mr. Womp? Oh my God. Oh. My nose is starting to run. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God. Can we get some hype from Mr. Womp? What the hell, dude? Oh my God. Tempo slow. Gibbs, thank you for gifting Tempo Slow a sub. Mr. Womp, you crazy. Mr. Womp, you crazy. E-Kurt, coming with the big old bitties. Can we get some hype for E-Kurt? Yeah, she's gonna see me over here crying and thinking that I'm crying about the money I gave her. What the hell? Kit Kat. Oh my God, Kit Kat.
Kid underscore capital 326 has gifted 2 frequent subs to viewers. Let's give some high. Kid underscore capital 326.
What are y'all doing?
Gifted a lot of frequent subs to this channel.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Can we get some big old biddies and some hype? Oh my God. Field of Kush. Robin Crone. Love you too. Brian. Never trusting. Thank you for the follow. Glass Hole. Thank you for the 1,000 big old biddies. Brian coming with 200 biddies. What are y'all doing right now? I don't even understand why. What are you doing? E. Kurt, thank you for the 200 biddies. L Tart with 20 biddies. I just don't like. Huge hype train. What is happening? What? Vixen's naughty, 1,000 biddies. What are y'all doing? Y'all just calm down, okay? Calm down. E. Kurt. Is that 5 freaking subs? Oh my God, what is happening? What are y'all? E. Kurt, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Lisa, is that Lisa coming in with 100 biddies? Pimpin' Blue with a resub. Oh my God, this is. Am I able to get in? Can I connect? Can I connect? I wonder if I can connect. Rick, thank you so much. Tequila, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Am I able to get in? Vixen's Naughty, thank you for the 100. Eltar, thank you for the biddies. And Vixen's Naughty for the biddies. Let me try. Oh, I just clicked the wrong one. Why won't it let me? Vixen's Naughty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Jelly, thank you so much for the resub. What? Oh my God, what is happening? Jelly, thank you so much. What's happening right now? Thank you so much for the 200. I think it was 200. Am I able to keep going? After the rain, thank you for the 100 biddies. Are we caught up now? Oh God, I think it's breaking. Is it breaking? Rick09, thank you so much for gifting the subs. Is that a 765% hype train? What the hell? Chica, thank you so much. 700. How is that possible?
Rellik gifted Saul for a freaking sub. Rellik has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some high.
How's that possible? This deserves a tequila shot. E. Kurt, thank you for the biddies. See what happens when you drink tequila? Are we playing Bad Boys right now? Is that working? Creeps, why you gotta come in here and interrupt everything with your Bad Boys? Starbart Fancy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Lady Stiletto, thank you for the 100 biddies. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Okay, I think we're caught up. Oh my God. Oh my God, what is happening right now? There's so many noises coming from everywhere. Okay, I might need to give me another water. Thank you, I am Trev. You're welcome. You're welcome, Rellik. I think. Somebody. Okay. Whew. Okay, my eyes are way less puffy now. I'm gonna have to take y'all with me to the restroom. Diggity dog. Ooh, my jam. It's my jam. Morph, how you doing? Oh, it's trying to get away. Big old name Snoopy. I'll pass. Okay, we're gonna stand up. Ooh. Orange Gorilla. How you doing? Oh, my mask. My mask fell down. My mask fell down. Pour some sugar on me. Okay, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna work this out because it's not charging at all. Monster King, thank you for the resub, 27 months.
Monster King 27 has subscribed for 27 freaking months. Jen 27 months then still going BTW Rellik with a fart stink at bad to clear out the restaurant.
Monster King, thank you so much for the resub. Y'all are crazy with the support. It's been crazy. So where is I don't see a restroom anywhere. Let me fix y'all so y'all can see more. How about that? Is that good? Is that a good view? Y'all want to see the water y'all want to see the water and the restaurant? How's that? Y'all can see both? The water and the restaurant? ¿Dónde está el baño? Ok, gracias.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. It scares. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, my mask. My mask. Smells like a mix of tequila and ranch and butthole. What the hell? Oh, my God. Oh my God. I am still feeling a little weird. I drank a lot of water. Kurt gifted me a sub to this channel, but I've never watched this channel before. Well, welcome. Welcome to the channel.
I lose my mask again? Where did it go? Oh, it's in my pocket. We're in Cozumel, Mexico. Cozumel, Mexico. Okay, I gotta figure out how to put this in my pocket and still. What is that? I need a longer cord. I farted in an elevator and it was wrong on so many levels. That's good. Do I have everything? That's a TikTok. Let me get outside and I'll make a TikTok. Okay. Big wheels keep on turning. Proud Mary keeps on burning. I'm trying to do it where there's no one walking in front of me. Oh my God, really?
What's going on?
Really? Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Let's get some hype, y'all. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Y'all like those new emotes? Dance in front of the weird guys that were staring at me? I didn't notice anybody staring at me, but then again, people always stare at me. No matter where I go, I get stared at. I just want to take a minute to tell y'all thank you so much for your generosity. I have never seen a hype train that big before. And y'all are just way too kind. Thank y'all so much. Make sure you're always able to take care of yourself before you ever do anything like that. Make sure your own finances are in good shape before you drop anything like that, because that was crazy. Baron, they stare at the mushroom imprint in your pants. Cozumel Allen, how you doing? You're very pleasing to the eyes.
Pull over to the curb, buddy. Pull over to the curb.
Where's the curb? Is he talking? What?
Yeah, it's a little bit rocky.
You're very pleased? Oh. It's actually nice. Streets clean.
Crazy_Vix1 shared. X100. Tilt us Relic.
Oh, tilt you. There you go. You're now tilted. Thank you for the biddies. ¿Cómo estás? Ahorita estoy caminando.
Bienvenido. Bienvenido.
¿Cómo estás?
Muy bien. ¿You want cigar, mister?
Ahorita no. Ahorita no, gracias. Da, 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 da. Oh, luchador mask. I look good in this one. Call me the Blue Avenger. Oh, look at that. Looks just like me with my shirt off. Yeah. Nice, it's nice.
That one?
No más estoy viendo.
Ah, okay.
Sí, estoy viendo. Tiger King. I am not cosplaying like Tiger King. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? ¿Cómo estás? What are those? What are those? She's like, get out. Get out. What are you doing? Talking to yourself. Who are you talking to? You're just walking around having conversations, but there's no one there. Gracias. Why is there no one over here? Like no customers. Oh, I like the wind chimes. Oh, those are nice. Parrots. ¿Cómo?
Todo pintado a mano.
Oh.
Todo artesanal.
Oh, yeah?
Todo artesanal, sí. Todo
Okay.
hecho a mano.
Oh, okay. Aquí, en este pueblo, lo echan?
Claro. Todo.
Oh, okay.
Barato, barato es lo que te guste.
Okay, gracias. Voy a caminar a ver. ¿Cómo estás?
¿Habla español?
Sí. What is this? Mission Impossible. What?
Levántale.
¿Qué es?
Puedes levantarle.
¿Cómo?
Levante el banco. Levántale.
Oh my God. Okay, okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Está ahí. Okay. What the hell?
Eat my burrito.
Eat my burrito. Oh Lord. Tengo miedo para levantar, no sé qué.
Ese es más grande.
Oh my God. Okay. Okay. All right.
Tengo igual piedra volcánica de la lava del volcán.
Okay.
Casi volcánica es como.
Oh.
Volcánica es todo.
Oh, yeah, volcánica. Pero no hay volcánicas aquí en
No,
México.
en México.
¿Sí hay?
Sí hay. Ahí está México.
Oh, wow.
Sí, mira.
Uh-huh.
Esa es piedra del sol. Sandstone, turquesa,
Oh.
malaquita, madre perla. Diferentes.
Okay.
Y todos es igual piedra volcánica.
Wow.
Diferente. Igual tengo las copas para tu margarita. Margarita.
Oh, margarita.
Margarita glass.
Ya no necesito más margaritas.
No más tequila.
No más tequila. No. Mucho tequila hoy.
Igual tengo estos copos, mira.
Oh, yeah.
Diferente.
Oh, yeah, está bien
Sí,
bonitas.
todo se quita las alas para transporte.
Oh.
Las alas, el pico, todo se quita para transporte.
Oh.
Puedes ponerle agua, comida, te gustan las plantas con las plantas igual.
Okay.
Igual
Gracias.
tengo macho libre.
Sí, libre. Sí. Gracias.
A ver.
Oh my God! I can't believe he has penises under the shirts. Who wears that?
Who buys those and wears them? Friendliest peanut seller I ever met. My dad would? Oh, Lord. I'd wear it. Well, to that, you'd be like, oh my God, I finally got something bigger. Oh, I couldn't miss that one. Wow. So, a lot of this stuff is almost like identical, you know? Like, it's different shops, but it's very much identical. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien, muy bien.
Puedes pasar a mirar sin compromiso.
Okay.
Tenemos tequileros, botitas con vasos de tequila.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Buenos, bonitos y baratos.
Okay, okay. Gracias.
Tengo playeras. 5 playeras por $20.
5 por 20.
Tallas grandes. Only in big size.
Big size. Okay.
Big
Okay.
size.
Okay.
You like this one for the coffee.
Yeah.
This is nice.
Sí, sí. Gracias.
You're welcome.
Colorful lizards. ¿Cómo estás? Oh, they sell hammocks. Oh, look at this one. This is nice, y'all.
Do you want to take a seat in a hammock?
Wow.
Please, take it.
Oh.
Here,
All right.
here's the
What? Oh. Oh.
But if you take it out of your backpack, you feel better.
Déjame ver.
Okay. Para que descanse con sus padres.
Oh, yeah. That's nice.
Nice. Nice
Yeah.
camera.
Thank you. Gracias.
Let's go with
Wow.
that.
Sí. Hago video en vivo
Or,
y ellos hablan conmigo cuando estoy haciendo.
Pero ahorita no lo estás haciendo.
Todo el tiempo.
Right now you do it,
24 horas por día.
Really?
Cuando estoy durmiendo, ellos están watchando también. 24 horas por día. Nice. Esa está bien buena. Está bien buena, sí.
Also, este es el jumbo. Mira. Es jumbo, vienen por tamaños. Mira. Este es el jumbo size.
Oh, jumbo size.
Yeah, jumbo size. Por
Mira.
esta. Nomás que no se quita el backpack. Si
Sí,
no,
sí, sí,
lo
sí,
siente
sí,
bien.
sí.
Puedes tirar tus pies.
Wow.
Este es el normal. Normal para una persona.
Okay.
Pero aquel si
So,
tienes...
ese es para dos personas.
Sí, para dos personas. Pero si tienes dos niños, pues puedes poner dos. Así.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pero dos adultos pueden poner. No,
dos
no.
niños.
Pero-
Para un adulto, pero es más es more comfortable, like this.
Sí, sí.
Puedes estirar tus pies, así.
Sí, sí. Y eso está bien bueno. Sí.
Está muy bueno para que lo pongas en tu hablo, en tu deck, en tu coach.
Sí, sí.
Está muy bueno.
Wow. Gracias.
Pues también tenemos eso de curva.
Oh,
Viene
okay.
con la vara.
Okay.
También eso está muy bueno. Y
Sí.
está a buen precio, está $30.
30. ¿Y esa cuánto cuesta?
$30.
30 también.
Este vale 50.
50, okay.
Es
Okay.
carne con matillo.
Sí, sí, sí. Está bien bueno. Okay. Gracias.
¿Quieren un souvenir? Tenemos shot glasses, chispas.
Sí, sí.
Mira, los capuchas para el frío.
Sí, sí. Estoy caminando ahorita. Chance paso para atrás.
Ok.
Nomás estoy viendo.
Ok.
Gracias.
Tenemos playeras, mira. Corporate t-shirts with a customer.
Oh, yeah. Gracias. Okay.
Those hammocks were pretty nice. You sit in them like a chair. Not too bad. Let me make sure I'm not going to be late. Okay, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time.
Maybe something for you, sir?
Ahorita no, gracias.
You need to spend some money. Let me show you. Maybe something like textile.
Blanket for the donkey. I'm trying to send a message, y'all. Trying to send a message. Hopefully it goes through. I want to make sure that I'm not lost. Imba, spend some money. Matisi, Matisia, so Vaporuner, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Tony, thank you for the follow. Big sex swing for 30. What the hell? That was a, what was that? Was that me? I am in no, not Puerto Vallarta. I am in Cozumel, Mexico. Chalky, how you doing? Bye, Donna, a penis. Don't go by the tequila shop. Oh, yeah. I am done on the tequila shop.
Nothing for you, my friend?
Ahorita no, gracias.
Okay.
There's a small pharmacy. Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Gorras. 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 Tequila. Tequila is the devil. Tequila is the devil. So we need to get back. We need to get back to the other side. It's like a gorras. Gorras. Tenemos gorras. Oh, perfectly happy with beanies. With beanies. Creeps, if you're watching, I need you to answer my message. Because don't know if I'm going to make it back in time. I might be stuck here. I either am 30 minutes away from the ship leaving or an hour and a half away from the ship leaving. I don't know which one it is, y'all. So we're either gonna get stuck or we're okay. I hope it's not 30 minutes. What's my uptime? I should have had 8 hours, I think. Or was it 7 hours before the ship leaves? It was either 7 or 8 hours before the ship leaves. Five hours. So we're at 5 hours. My time can't be right. Wait a minute.
I think it's, wait a minute. It's either, okay, I'm wrong. It's either an hour and a half or 2.5 hours. Hour and a half or 2.5 hours. Not 30 minutes. It's either, I don't know what time the ship time is different. The time on the ship is different than the time here. 2 different times. Different time zones. And of course, Creeps is not here. Minutes. It's 1:30. It's 1:30 in Mexico. Yeah, but we're not going off of Mexico time. We're going off of the ship time. It's a $1 bar, y'all. Where am I? I don't remember. I think, am I going the wrong way? Is that an abandoned building? I definitely don't remember this part. I'm not lost. Yeah. Horn blows. Do y'all remember this park? What a strange park. What a strange park. Creeps, answer me. I think I'm going the wrong way. And wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this the right way? This has to be the right way. We're gonna go out to the water to see if we can see the boat. I don't want to spend a lot of time going the wrong direction. Oh. I don't see any boats. Is this just a drop-off? Ooh, you better be paying attention. I don't see any boats. Maybe we can find a place to go further out. This has to be the right way. It has to be. I think these buildings are new. I think these condominiums, I think they're new. Wow. So do y'all like Rocky Beach? Or do y'all like Sandy Beach? The other side of the island has a lot of sandy beach. But I don't think we would get a signal there on the sandy beach. I mean, yeah, there's no towers on the sandy beach. Let me try to remember. I think this is new. These buildings to the right, I think they're new. I think last time we were here, maybe they were constructing this a few years ago. Granny beaches. Renewed crew. Nude beach. Wow, look at this. Is that a water fountain? I don't know if you're supposed to drink that. Feels nice though. The cold mist coming off feels nice. Perdón. Los barcos de carnaval están por aquí.
Sí.
Ok, gracias. ¿Cuánto tiempo?
20 minutos.
20. Oh, caminando 20. Okay. How long you staying in Cozumel? Orange Gorilla? We're here for a day, and then we're gonna be next weekend out of state doing some abandoned exploration, and then at some point we're gonna fit the Houston Rodeo in there. Then the following week we're gonna be out of state doing more abandoned exploration. And then the following week we're gonna be in St. Louis doing a convention and maybe some exploration. And then hey, find me in a two-seater. It's kind of hot, so I don't need a heater. I'm watching the game from the bleachers. Check out my sneakers. Check out my sneakers. Everybody's moving around looking for preachers. They try to reach me, but you know they cannot reach us. It's coming out of two-seater, got the heaters. You see what's going on? I think they need us. And you know they're getting screws like Ebenezer. They look for skeezers. I don't know what's going on. They stinging like mosquitoes. They sucking blood. They sucking blood. They throwing up them signs. They screaming cuz. I don't know what's happening. I got a buzz. It's going away. I really seen that love. Thank y'all for the situation. 785, a train station. We keep them pacing. They about to be smoking that weed like they are Haitian. But they don't understand. We rock the nation. We see what's happening. I'm walking and I'm pacing. Sometimes I lose my mind, kind of complacent. I don't know what's going on. My brain be erasing all my thoughts and my memory. I can't see what's happening. They try to be, they over there smoking stank. We about to roll through this thing with an army of tanks. Relic army. Nothing can harm me. You see what's going on? They say it's boring, but Relic Army keeps us sovereign when we soaring. Sometimes we getting sleepy and we be snoring, but that's okay. We on these blue shores and you see the water, it's crystal clear. The crystal's near. I think I hear somebody offering me. Portland's behind me. Raven 500,000. I spit that hot fire. Flagrant karma. Flagrant karma. There's a hole in there. Brian Littlebridge, Corn Police. How you doing? Freeland candy. Stop Rellik. What do you mean? Sala de ventas. Flagrant Karma, how you doing? Almost took a L. Yeah, that hole was gonna make my ankle swell, but that's okay. If I was gonna take a L any place, it'll be nice to take a L in Cozumel. Ha ha ha. I am glad I put on some sunscreen, because I'm gonna tell you what, the sun here is baking down. It is baking down. Short booty. He is seeing you. Enjoying the world through your camera. Who's seeing me? Who's seeing me? Oh, is this the person looking for me? Right here? I don't think that person's looking for me. Like I'm standing right in front of them. Okay, yeah, they're not looking for me. At all. At all. Bingo. Why am I not a Discord partner? Discord sent me a partner. Was that Stream Elements or Streamlabs? Somebody sent me something. Stream Labs. I think I am a Discord partner. Yeah, I am. They sent me something a long time ago. I think I am a Discord partner. I have a jacket that says Discord. I think it says Discord partner on the jacket. No, I think I am a Discord partner. I have a jacket that they sent me, and it says Discord partner. I believe I am. Or maybe I'm not, I don't know. You're not a Discord partner? I am. Somebody sent me a, my thing is messing. Somebody sent me a, what was it? Maybe it was Stream Elements or Streamlabs or somebody. But, relax. What do you mean relax? Short booty. What are y'all talking about? Am I a Discord partner? I'm sorry to say. Island Boy. It was Stream Elements. I know somebody sent me a, it was Stream Elements, I would know. Somebody sent me a freaking jacket telling me I was a partner of something. He is looking at his handy. I'm looking at my handy. What does that mean? He is looking at his handy on the hand. If you are a partner, okay. Partner of the I am not a partner of the freaking grannies. What are y'all talking about? Freeland Andy is kind of being weird now. What do y'all mean?
Hey, Hi.
Whoa.
I'm Partyland TV. Hello. Hello.
How you doing?
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Are you live on Twitch?
I also, not only, I am a small streamer.
You're on Twitch though?
Also on Twitch.
Can y'all give him a shout out?
Yeah.
How long have you been standing there?
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just
And I stay until
Oh.
middle of the March. Now, before I was 1 month in,
Unsigned Metal 2022 has subscribed
estás en
for
vacación?
18 freaking months.
Más o menos.
Hi, Rellik.
Oh, okay.
But I will see in the middle of the March. I go back to Europe. I'm from Switzerland.
Oh, you're from Switzerland?
Yeah. And I watch you a long time. You was one reason that I go to Mexico.
Really?
Yeah, the stream in Puerto Vallarta, Acapulco,
Are you? Wow, that is crazy.
I'm a long time viewer, but I
So,
have some different accounts.
Do you speak Spanish?
Más o menos.
Más o menos, más o
Como
menos.
tú.
Más o menos.
Es mejor aquí, ¿no? Con español.
How long were you walking beside me?
2 minutes.
See, that's the thing. You see how they wonder how I walk into stuff, right? Like you could have just like kidnapped me, and I wouldn't have even known you were there because I was. Oh, battery alert.
But
What is
here I
going on?
think it's not a dangerous place.
No, it's not dangerous. It's
all
not
the
dangerous.
local people told me, oh, Cancun, you was in Cancun. Oh, there is very dangerous. And
Yeah.
we have a Facebook channel, and they always make live streaming like the gangsters and stuff like that. And there it's more or less a dangerous place, but only the city, not the tourist place.
Partyland TV. That's the name, Partyland
It's
TV.
the name from the Twitch channel. Yeah.
Can you message me so I can follow you?
Ah, okay. Yeah,
That way I
do
can
later.
follow you back and drop some hosts and stuff.
Perfect.
Because how long are you going to be streaming today?
Maybe an hour.
Okay, because I would host you. Like I'm going to go to the ship, so I'm probably got maybe. I probably have. What time is it? It's 2:50. I probably have maybe 2 or 3 hours left. If you're still live, I'll drop you a host.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
send some people your way. So you've been in Mexico how long?
6 January was the first day. Now
January. So you've been here for.
soon 2 months. Yeah.
Wow, 2 months. That's a long time.
It's nice the weather, and here it's perfect place. Like in Cancun, some days it's colder. You have a little bit rain, and here now I stay here 10 days. It's all days like today. It's 28, 29 degree. You have no rain. The weather here is perfect.
Have you tried the tequila shots?
You was there before in the store. No,
Yeah.
I was not there. But the chat
Oh
said-
my God.
All your reviewers say you are drunk, but you don't drink a lot of tequila.
They are crazy. Like when I left, my eyes started getting puffy, right? And I know when my eyes start getting puffy that there's a problem, but I don't think it was that bad. But as I drank the water and ate, because I hadn't eaten anything, so as I drank the water and ate, you know, the puffiness started going away, you know, and now I feel pretty good, you know. I mean, not pretty good like drunk, but like pretty good like normal.
Good condition.
Yeah.
But you have a bottle. You buy there a bottle, no? A small
Yeah.
bottle.
I gave it to the waitress.
Ah, okay.
So how do you get around?
It's like a dip, huh?
Do you drive or do you have a bike?
Only by walk.
Oh, you
I have
walk.
an apartment here in the city for
Okay.
1 month, and it's all by walk.
So, did you get an Airbnb or you just rented an apartment for a month?
I rent an apartment for a month. It's 7,500 pesos. It's
So, how
all
much is that?
included. I have a big pool there. All the bills included. It's a quiet area.
How much is that in dollars?
In dollars, it's 340, 350.
That's not bad for a whole month in paradise.
It's good price, and it's like European standard, like US standard apartment. It's nice. It's like Airbnb there.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be walking this way. You're welcome to walk with me if you want.
For a while, for sure.
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
It's good.
You're welcome to walk
your
and-
cruise ship is on
Yeah,
that way.
I'm just walking this
Yeah.
way. I don't want to be late and be stuck. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to be stuck here, but you know, I don't know how. I've never been stuck before.
It's your first time in Cozumel?
No. It's not my first time, but I've never been stuck where the ship left me before.
Ah, okay.
So I don't know what happens when all of that happens.
And today we have many cruise ships here. Normally the only far away on this side, but 2 also here close to the city. And then you go to another city in Mexico now, or you go back to Houston?
I go back to Houston, yes.
Ah, it's only one stop.
Yeah, one stop, yeah.
Ah,
It's
okay.
quick like that. But then I'll be in Houston for a few days, and then I'll be leaving the state to go somewhere else. So, move around a lot. Hey, so where are you from?
Switzerland.
Switzerland.
Yeah.
So, how close is that to where all the stuff is happening right now? Like all the war or whatever. Is that near?
No, it's 2,000 kilometers.
Oh, okay, so it's far
we
away.
have Austria, and then Slovakia, and then we have Ukraine.
Okay, okay. Okay, so y'all are out of it. You're not in there.
It's far.
Okay, okay, that's good. That's good, because I know a lot of the countries on the borders are very nervous right now.
It's like in the center from Europe, it's Austria, then Germany, Italy, France, the neighbor from Switzerland.
Okay, okay.
It's a small country, it's like only 8 million people.
So, I have no idea about geography. Y'all know I'm terrible with geometry. I'm terrible with geometry. So, how's the weather in Switzerland compared to here?
It's different. It's winter time. Now we have snow.
Snow. Oh, okay. Yeah. Snow. That's a big difference. It's 85 degrees.
And then this week, a lot of new snow in the mountains. It's like 2.5 meters.
Wow.
It's a very high amount of snow there.
And so one of the things when I started coming to Mexico, I had to adjust to how close the sun is to you, because it's a lot, even though it's 85 degrees, it's a lot hotter, like because you're closer to the sun. How was that adjustment for you?
For me,
it's a big,
cloud shared.
You know.
X100. Ship time is 1:54
Okay.
Euro.
I was living 6 years in Spain and
okay,
in
okay.
Portugal also. It's not a big problem.
Okay, okay, yeah. So you've been around the
sun.
heat.
It's a lot stronger in Africa. I was sometimes in Cape Verde, Cabo Verde, and there the sun is very strong. You get in 1 hour, you are red skin. There
wow.
There it's crazy.
Wow,
here
that's
here it's not a problem.
Okay, okay. So how long have you been streaming? Like on Twitch?
On Twitch, I'm Twitch new, but I have some different channel. It's like news content, political content.
Okay.
And now I try to change
to IRL.
IRL streamer, maybe 3-4 months.
Okay, 3-4 months. Okay.
Before I was in Portugal. No, I don't live now in Switzerland. I live in Portugal, in the Azores. It's a group from 9 islands there in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, and it's a beautiful place.
Wow.
It's also nice for streams.
Oh yeah.
But it's very quiet there now. No tourists. And
So-
it's winter. It's cold. It's raining all day.
So here, who do you use for your data? I use Telcel for my data in Mexico.
No, here I use the card from Bodega Aurrera. It's from Walmart.
Okay.
You have 20 giga for 200 pesos.
Ooh, I need to switch. Okay.
20 giga for 200 pesos. It's a new network here.
Oh, so it's new.
It's
Okay, because I'm only getting 8 gig for 500 pesos. Yeah.
But Telcel have a solution, 2 hours unlimited for 50 pesos.
Yeah, 2 hours unlimited for 50
But
pesos.
you have always to charge. It's 2 hours and you have to charge 50 pesos. That's the problem.
Okay, so you have to keep going every 2 hours. And that's the problem. When I'm in Mexico, I stream 10 to 14 hours, 15 hours a day. And so I would...
You need another person to always load 50.
Yeah, to keep loading it. But the one from Walmart you said is
Captain_Robs_Adventures shared. X100. Party Island. Ask Rellik about his thong collection.
Oh my
he
God.
loves thongs.
The website is mybite.com and you can buy in the Walmart Bodega Aurrera. And the starter package it's 100 peso
Okay.
with 20 giga now. But
Wow.
it's only this month. The next month will be a change. And you use the Altan Red network. It's the fourth network in Mexico, and it's only like a reseller. You don't have clients.
Yeah.
You have some other brands. It's like reselling, and you have the newest network in Mexico. It's only 4G, 4G.
4G,
And soon
okay.
5G also, and it's very cheap.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I need to check into that when I come back then, because how many gigs you say for 200 pesos?
For 200, the normal price 20. 20 gigs for
20.
200.
Oh, yeah, that's really good. That's really good. That means I can go almost 2 days. If I don't do like super long streams, I can go almost 2 days on the, because I don't stream in 1080p. I stream in 720.
because it's more stable for me.
Laura Peasley shared. X100. Relic, tell him you ate bull balls.
I am not telling him I ate bull balls. What is wrong with y'all? You see, they're like spoiled children, right? You got to give them some attention. If not, they start trying to embarrass you.
Before it was always the Rellik is looking for grannies.
Oh God, that's all.
But it's how they told always granny.
How they start?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was always in.
I was getting a tattoo, right?
Yeah.
And I got attacked by a granny because I was. Oh my God. Are y'all done? I was getting a tattoo and I couldn't move because I was getting a tattoo. And so she came in and she was intoxicated and she started rubbing all over me and trying to molest me. And the tattoo artist said, if you move, I'm gonna mess up the tattoo. So I just had to sit there and take it. And I was live streaming it all.
That's the reason.
And so she basically started rubbing on me and started trying to take her clothes off. And I was like, you can't take your clothes off. Calm down. I don't know what's going on here. And so that's kind of how it all got started.
That's the story.
And now they won't stop talking about it because they're the ones obsessed with grannies. All of them. They're the ones obsessed with grannies.
That's a crazy story. This was in Texas or in Mexico?
It was in Texas. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I was at a tattoo shop by Houston.
Okay.
And she came in, I don't know what they were doing, her and her husband. And while she's rubbing all over me, her husband's in the background. He's just like, oh, get it, Granny. And I'm just like, oh my God. And then they were like, when you're done with your tattoo, we're going to be over here at this place. You should come see us. I'm like, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. And guess what I found out on the cruise ship that we're on? I didn't notice. Do you know what pineapples mean on a cruise ship?
No.
Does anybody in chat know what pineapples mean on a cruise ship? I didn't know. I was completely innocent. But our cruise ship is full of people wearing pineapples, and they've got magnetic pineapples stuck to all their doors. Like, if you're walking down the hallway, you see pineapple, 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 and then it skips a room, and then pineapple, pineapple, and then it skips and like pineapples. They're wearing pineapple shirts, pineapple shorts, and so I had no idea until someone told me what it meant.
Creeps the Clown shared. X100. Pineapples are swingers.
Swingers. So they're all swingers. And so once I was told, they were like, have you seen all the swingers? I was like, what swingers? They were like, look and see who's wearing pineapples. And when you go to your room, see how many pineapples on all the doors. And so I was like, there's no way. As they're telling me, people walk by and they're all wearing pineapples on their shirts and their shorts. And I'm like, what the? And so I'm walking down the hall and I just see pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. I'm like, what is happening here?
And
so
this time was also many pineapples.
Many pineapples. Yes, many pineapples. So this lady told us, that's one of them, right? One of the swingers. She goes, that's how we do it on a ship or on anywhere, like a hotel. We have the pineapples. She said, in the neighborhoods, we put red mulch and garden gnomes. And that's how you know a swinger's house. They put red mulch and garden gnomes outside. So if any of y'all have red mulch and garden gnomes, they're going to be knocking on your door looking for a good time.
And many swingers on this cruise ship.
We ended up on a swinger cruise by accident. And I was like, oh my, what is happening? What is happening? Last night I was trying to get a water, and I was sitting at the bar just trying to get a water, and this lady comes over and she was like, at least like 6'6". I'm like, what the hell? She was very muscular and tattoos from head to toe.
And I was telling somebody, I was like, I think they're on the smoking deck. And she comes over and grabs me in like a headlock around my body. And she's like, did you say the nude deck? I was like, no, I said the smoking deck. You want me to show you where the nude deck is? I'm like, no, I just want a water, bottle of water. I'm good. Like they are very, and she was like, I'm an over-the-road truck driver. I can know how to handle a man. I was like, oh my God. Okay, so I don't know if that was Rob Hollowell dressed up or Vegas Penguin dressed up, but yeah, it's been a very, was she a good kisser? What the hell? It's been a very interesting cruise so far. Lots of strange things going on.
And the crew also, like always these stories with the crews, with these Filipinos, or they are more serious?
I talked to a crew member yesterday, as a matter of fact, and I said, hey, you know, I hear all these crazy stories about how y'all are just drunk and partying at the bottom of the ship every night. Like it's a big party, right? And they were like, yep, it's 100% true. They said, we get off work and everybody goes to the crew bar and they just drink and party all night long down there in the bottom of the ship. So while everybody's asleep at the top, they're down there having big parties and just getting drunk. Because they get, like, I guess, discounts on all the drinks.
Special experience. I was never on a cruise ship.
Creeps the Cloud shared. X100. Don't be late and become a pier runner. You best bet I will get content of you chasing the boat. Ha 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 ha.
Creeps, did you answer my question? I sent you a question. You need to answer me. Let me see if you answered. Let me see. Did you answer? It's 150 on the boat? It's 144 on the boat? I don't think that's right. Is it 144 on the boat? Crew party stuff sounds fun for about 3 days. Yeah. Well, they get good food, y'all. They get really good food. I mean, they get alcohol. And I asked them about the sleeping accommodations, right? I was like,
X100. I answered you several times, but you don't listen.
I do listen. He said that, now I wouldn't be able to handle this full time. He said they basically are in this little room and it's got enough room for a bunk bed, a bunk bed, a bunk bed, a bunk bed. And right in the middle of the two bunk beds, there's a toilet with a built-in shower thing, like right in between them. Yeah. And that, I mean, you're like, I mean, it's like a jail, like a jail, like a prison. Yeah. I don't think I can handle that full time. No space.
No space.
Wills, how you doing?
It's crazy.
Who is this? Can we get a shout out, y'all? Killer Gorilla, how you doing?
Creeps the Cloud shared. X100. Now in the boat it's 2:06 p.m.
It's 2:06 p.m.? Okay, so the boat is a hour. Okay, the boat is
Creeps
intoxicated.
X100. Subtract an hour you Nord.
You Nord? Okay. Intoxicated, how you doing? Intoxicated says he's you. This is Intoxicated, everybody.
Yeah, my chat is asking, please, show Rellik.
How you doing? How y'all doing?
You want to see the Rellik?
I like the gimbal and all that stuff. I like it. It's pretty good.
It's not bad. Yeah, it's...
I need to get something like, because I'm going to be, at some point, switching between phone and GoPro and camera, like back and forth. And so I need something like that. What happens? Did you miss the boat? I did not miss the boat. Damanakasaki, how you doing? That's me. Intoxicated, I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a great day. Shardy Pants, you've been a bad boy. I'm coming to spank. Whoa, what are y'all doing up? No spanking. No spanking. Always Cracked, how you doing? Intoxicated, your hair grew so fast. Yeah, Ian, your hair grew like really long in like 2 weeks.
It's 2 years. The last cut was 2 years ago.
He hasn't cut his hair in 2 years, y'all. Oh my God.
We have the chicken dance.
Oh, why? Why? I only can use one arm because this arm is attached to my... Oh my God, really? This is what we're doing right now?
what we're doing right now. Feel the burn, y'all. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Woo. Hey, ¿cómo estás? ¿Puedes bailar como pollo? Pollo grande. Oh, man. Pollo feliz, yes. Pollo feliz. I hope y'all freaking enjoyed that. Hope y'all enjoyed that. Desmond, how you doing? If you snipe, you do. Oh, he's got to do the chicken dance. Oh, that's right. Y'all got to play it again. We got to make him do the chicken dance. Check out his pollo pequeño. What the hell? Blue Rib, how you doing? Y'all got to play it again, so he has to do the chicken dance.
Oh no. Pollo pequeño, it's another word, no?
Yeah.
I don't say it now.
yeah. Pollo pequeño. Kit Kat, how you doing? Quite Sean Innocent up in here. Where are you going besides Cozumel? Well, this trip was straight to Cozumel and straight back. So it's to Cozumel and then it's back. So this is a quick trip, but unfortunately we did the trip on a boat, right? So I'm having issues on the boat. I was supposed to have two things on the boat to stream with so I could have chat and stream, but I didn't because I screwed up and put them both on the same phone, and I should have had them on different phones. So I can stream on the boat, but it's just a camera stream with no sound, no chat, no alerts, no nothing. It's just a camera, and that's not very interactive. I don't like streaming with just because I have no idea what's happening. I can't see chat, I can't see anything. So I could stream on the boat, but it would be a very strange stream because I would just be talking, but not really talking to anybody, kind of talking to myself. So
it's not interactive.
Yes.
It's like the YouTube videos. No, I don't like to watch the YouTube videos from some places. It's not interactive.
Yeah, exactly.
For that Twitch, it's perfect.
KT Key, how you doing?
And you can ask the streamer. And
yes.
now, you know, Rellik, it's a real person. It's not a fake. Rellik, it's here in Cozumel.
Yeah, in Cozumel.
Looking for Rellik, and Rellik now
well, I'm not going to lie. When I was at my table, my vision was a little blurry. And I kept seeing in the comments that you were here, right? Well, that they said that you were here. But then I never saw replies. And so I was like, well, this is a couple people that are not really here. They're just, because that happens to me a lot. They're like, oh, I'm around the corner. And I'm sitting here looking, and they're like, in another country somewhere. Yeah. And so I was like, I don't know if this person's real, if they're really coming, if they're not coming. But, so I was just walking, and I was like, and then you walked beside me. I never even saw you because I'm like this right here, right? So if y'all are wondering, most of the time this is what I'm doing, just like this. I'm looking down.
And Andy was also in your chat now. And,
Freeland Andy.
And so a friend from me, and was also chatting with you. And Freeland always send me message. Claudio, please. Faster. Rellik is leaving the Hooters.
Yeah.
You are always too late. I know I'm always too late.
Yes, and I move around a lot. Like when I'm streaming, I'm like, when I was in LA, I didn't know this until after I was done streaming. There were like 3 or 4 streamers when I was in LA that were trying to find me, and I was on an e-bike. So I was just like, just everywhere. And so, and after I ended my stream, they were like, this person. We were trying to find you. Like we were trying to catch you. And they were like, you're everywhere. Like you're so like all over the place. And so, and California traffic, if you're on a bicycle, an e-bike, you can just get around everything, right? Where if you're in a car, you get stuck sometimes.
That's different.
So,
It's not big city.
Get to the boat pool.
I was watching your stream. You living was in Houston.
Houston, yes.
Houston.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know where you go. And this morning, I I switch on my mobile, I see, oh, Rellik! Oh, what the hell, if it goes away, I have to go!
Yeah.
I take a shower and charge the phone, was not charging from yesterday. And a little bit of rush, but now...
Yeah, it's Partyland TV, y'all. Everybody's asking. Partyland TV, y'all go drop some follows, show some love. He's going to be doing IRL content and all that good stuff.
A little streamer.
Little streamers can turn into big streamers like that. Like, that's the great thing about the interwebs and the Twitters. ¿Cómo estás?
That's for you. You was in many cities in Mexico. What is your favorite city?
Puerto Vallarta.
Puerto Vallarta.
Yes, Puerto Vallarta is my favorite so far, but I do plan on going to Mexico City soon.
Mexico City.
And because it's huge, it's big, and it's got some content there that I really want to show. I just hope we have signal. What you're gonna with that SIM card that you have now, it's gonna allow me to probably use 3 modems at once. And so with that, I should be good anywhere.
I think the coverage it's very good from the bike SIM. It's first was starting in Ciudad de Mexico.
Yeah.
The coverage of the network.
Oh my God. Who did that? Anonymous. Of course it's anonymous. Of course it's anonymous. Puerto Vallarta is beautiful. Yeah. I like Puerto Vallarta.
Last time for an apartment.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And it's reasonable there, you know, considering like they come with everything, fully furnished, you know, and the taxes are cheap. Like a lot of people, when you buy your home in the U.S., say you're done buying your home, right? The taxes and everything that you have to pay, even when it's done, are still like buying another home. So you never ever finish paying, ever. You know,
paying for the life.
Yeah, I got a friend who owns a home, and they pay still, even though they own it, they still pay $1,200 a month in taxes, just to have it. You know.
And this is the same in all the states. Or only in Texas?
Oh no, some of them are even worse. Like some of them, the taxes are even worse.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so you never actually, in my opinion, even if you buy it, you never really own it. Because you never stop paying on it, you know? You never stop paying for it.
Taxes for the government, not like for the bank?
Taxes for the government, yes.
It's crazy.
Yeah, you never really stop paying.
For that reason, many Americans, they buy a property abroad.
Yeah, because I looked at that house in Puerto Vallarta, and the taxes were only like, do y'all remember? I think it was like $100 a year. Like it was
possible. It's like in Europe.
You know, like nothing.
It's a country, but in some countries it's like nothing.
Yeah, so I mean, it's like, yeah, you pay a lot. You pay some money in Mexico, a couple $100,000, but after you pay it, you're not paying like crazy money to live there, you know. Whereas in the U.S., you pay a lot in taxes. So.
It's not like one time buying and then you don't have to pay nothing. You have to pay all once a big amount. That's crazy. Yeah.
I do remember the taxes. I don't remember the exact amount of the taxes in the. I've got it on a piece of paper. They emailed it to me in Mexico, but the property taxes were extremely cheap, like super cheap.
Yeah.
The biggest thing you had to pay there was $500 a year to the bank to hold your title. If you're not a citizen, you got to have them hold your title.
European style.
Yeah. And so that was the biggest cost. But altogether, it was only like $1,200 a year or something with everything, the bank, the taxes.
It's not much.
It was really cheap. Albany is $5,000 a month. Oh my God. New York, $5,000 a month. That's crazy. $5,000 a month in taxes. That's insane. Insane. Property taxes help the community, like police, firefighters, keeping the streets clean. $1,200 a month's insane. Yeah. Sajan, how you doing? Make sure I didn't miss
nothing.
nothing.
It's like when you rent there in the States a property, it's like the double from the price. It's like when you own the property, you pay $1,000. The same for rent, it's $2,000 or it's $3,000.
Yeah. So if you're buying a house, you're paying the taxes plus you're paying the payment to buy the house. So, you know, you're paying a couple $1,000s to buy it. And then once you buy it, you still have to pay that $1,200 in taxes.
But to rent, it's always more expensive.
Yeah, rent is, it's, some places is not bad, but it's getting up there.
Yeah.
So, last time I was here, it's not it. Last time I was here, I don't know if this is it. I found an abandoned building, but the jungle was too thick for me to get in there.
The abandoned building?
Yeah.
It's maybe there.
Okay, I found an abandoned building, yeah. But the jungle was so like crazy because I've been doing exploration of abandoned buildings lately.
Yeah, I've seen what's called the city there? You was many times there.
New Orleans, maybe?
New Orleans, yeah, in the city and also the other area,
yeah. And so I'm always looking for abandoned places to explore.
You know what to do.
And
that big fat butt.
one of the reasons I want to go to Mexico City, they have a lot of abandoned buildings.
But you think it's not dangerous to
Well,
go there?
When I
Klinger,
oh my God.
Klinger 1977 has subscribed for 46 freaking months.
In Klinger, thank you for the 46 months. Oh, it's your turn.
No. Well, I don't know. It's like that.
There we go. He's doing good, y'all. He's doing good, y'all. He's getting a workout. He's getting a workout. He's getting a workout. There we go. Oh, there you go. Oh, leg kicks. Leg kicks. He's gonna pull a hamstring. He's gonna pull a hamstring. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, there we go. Whoa, whoa. Getting crazy. Getting crazy. There we go. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. He's got that rhythm. Got that rhythm. There we go. Can we get some clappy, y'all? Can we get some? I'm sure everybody riding by were like, what? And they're like, this is why we don't want tourists. They're like, look what's happening over there.
Okay.
Mueva. Don't poop yourself. Don't poop yourself. Oh my God, that was funny. He intoxicated.
That was great. Yeah, thanks. Also,
he's working for it, yeah.
Perfect, thanks. The chat was enjoying.
Ratadal.
The crazy Swiss chicken. Yeah.
Swiss chicken. They call him a crazy Swiss chicken.
Crazy Swiss chicken.
So is your stream usually English or is it in Swiss?
German.
German.
We have, in Switzerland we have Italian, French, and German.
Italian, French, and German. Okay.
3 languages. Small country, 3 official language. I do it normally in German.
Oh, okay. So you normally stream in German. Okay.
But maybe I change to English.
Yeah, I think a good mix will help you grow. Like a mixture of both.
In German, I don't have a lot of views.
Yeah.
It's limited, no?
Yeah.
I was trying. Before all my channel was in German.
If I snipe Rellik, get a shout out, I have to do a chicken dance. Yes, Chalky. Shout out for Chalky.
Maybe 1 chicken dance more.
Yeah, 1 chicken dance more. So also, you know, Twitch, basically, wherever you're streaming from, they change your demographic on the back end, and more people get suggested in the area where you're streaming from, the region.
Really?
So
it's like the algorithm.
Yeah, the algorithm will suggest it to, like, we're in Cozumel now, so it'll suggest it to a lot of people that are in Mexico.
Okay.
And if you're like wherever you are, it'll suggest more to people that wherever you're streaming from. So if you're streaming where the language is English and Spanish, you're going to get a lot of people coming in English and Spanish. And if you're speaking all German, they're going to be like, what's going on here? You know what I'm saying? So they kind of like, the algorithm kind of sends you to kind of like the demographics where you are. That's why when you visit a new place sometimes, you start getting a lot of followers and crazy. And you're like, what's going on? It's because a demographic is seeing you that normally wouldn't see you if you're in your home area. And that's why sometimes if you always stream from the same place all the time, sometimes you grow faster if you move around a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I've been told, you know.
It's like you, sometimes in Mexico, then you go to New Orleans.
Yes.
And Houston
Russ,
also.
how you doing?
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, so I think when you move around, you just kind of hit, I think it kind of will show them like different demographics. Because I've noticed.
Shared. X100. Conozco un nuevo amigo en algunos lugares señales canabuelas calientes or in German lernen Sie mit ihrem neuen Freund eine tolle Orte mit heißen Omas kennen.
We're not looking for hot grannies. The hell?
The hot grannies. Still the grannies.
Did you forget about going back to the boat? No, we're still going the direction of the boat. I actually think we're pretty close. I think once we go around this curve, I believe the boat's like right up here. It's not too far. Right? Yeah, it's not too far, y'all. We're getting to where the scuba tanks are.
You mean that building there?
Yeah, I think that's the building right there. I mean, once we get past all these trees, we should see the boat.
Yeah.
And if the boat's gone, well, I'm gonna have to swim all the way back to Texas. Chicorita Corn. How you doing, Chicorita Corn?
On Monday, you are arriving in Houston.
Monday, I'll be back in Houston. Wow. Yeah. Okay. And I may try to pull something off to stream on the boat. Like, I'm going to stream the party when we leave the boat because it's a crazy party that happens on the boat. Like, it is insane. Yeah. Like, I mean, it's just like a going away party, right?
Yeah.
And so I'm going to stream that party, and when the boat starts taking off to go out and I start losing service, then I'll turn it off. But my problem is when I stream, I need a chat phone for my alerts and all my stuff, and I need SRT connected to all this.
For the stream.
So I screwed up, and instead of putting it on two different devices, I have my cellular network at sea, and I have the boat Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah.
And I was supposed to put the boat Wi-Fi on one device, one SIM card, and I was supposed to put my cellular at sea on a different one, right? I screwed up and put them both on the same. So now one device has both, which doesn't help me. So I could stream, but there will be zero communication, zero alerts, zero anything. And that's just weird because I won't have any idea what's happening.
It's not interactive.
Yeah.
Yeah, here you can see.
And then once I start the stream, I won't have a way to turn it off. So I'll be stuck.
But it's on the cruise ship, the internet is too slow or too expensive for live streaming?
It's slow, so but I did see someone streaming on TikTok.
On TikTok?
So I don't know if TikTok, Twitch is very heavy. It's
a lot of data.
Yeah. Twitch is very heavy
Maybe
to stream.
Instagram also will work.
Yeah, I think Instagram and TikTok might work, but Twitch is it's very heavy on the data.
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
Oh my God. Can we get another shout out, y'all? Give me another shout out. Make sure we get some follows rolling. I'm glad you came over, man. It's nice to it's nice when people pop in. Like Ian Intoxicated, he stream sniped me in Vegas, and it was just crazy. He was there. He did a different type of stream snipe. He popped in, disappeared. Like he popped in, right? He popped in, did an IRL $100 donation, IRL, and before I even knew what was happening, I looked and I just saw the back of his head and he was gone. And I was like, that is the wildest, craziest thing. And it was a crowd of people, right? So he was just, it was like Spider-Man jumping in from a web and like popping in front of you, and then boom, he was gone like that. I was like, that was crazy. It was one of the craziest things that's ever happened.
In Vegas?
It was in Vegas, yeah.
But there are always many live streamers. You know the Sin City?
There's a lot of streamers in Vegas.
It's a lot, and the Sin City family, it's a couple from Mexico, and they stream all days. all days, 4, 5, 6 hours live.
Oh wow, I don't know them.
Eating tacos, to go to the casinos.
And they stream on Twitch?
No, YouTube.
Oh, YouTube, okay.
Not on Twitch. No. It's on YouTube.
The boat is close, but is it close enough? It's close enough, y'all. I still got an hour and a half before the boat leaves, supposedly. So we got plenty of time. Chalky, a lot of people from the UK moved to the States and Canada and Australia, and also there's bad areas where people don't want to live, and they become abandoned and stay that way for years. You said the word abandoned. That's all I'm all about, abandoned. Man, where you at right now? Are you in Poland? Does Poland have an ocean? Poland is landlocked, right?
No, have there the
Poland has an ocean?
Baltic Sea.
Oh, okay.
But there is winter now. It's very cold in Poland.
Okay, it's very cold in Poland. Yeah, this isn't Poland. This is some beautiful blue Caribbean water right here. So.
This is not Poland. No, it's on the other side.
Taking a boat to Texas? Yeah, we're taking a boat to Texas. Visit some abandoned mental hospital. We actually have an abandoned mental hospital on our list. Let me just tell y'all what we got coming up. We have an abandoned prison.
Titty sprinkles.
Oh my God.
I do love me some titty sprinkles.
God.
In the morning, I like to put titty sprinkles on my pancakes. And when my friends aren't looking, I like to snort them up my nose. It doesn't matter what color. Blue, green, red, purple. I even like rainbow-colored titty sprinkles. I've even taken a bath in titty sprinkles.
Island of the
It's hard to
Dolls?
wash
Yes.
off, though. But why would you want to? Everybody wants to smell like
titty sprinkles. That's the good stuff.
That's the good stuff.
We're going to go to the island, the Isla de las Muñecas. Have you been to Mexico City yet? Yeah.
It's the first time in Mexico here.
Okay. Yeah, there's a place in Mexico called the Isla de las Muñecas, and it stands for the Island of the Dolls. And this guy, his daughter got drowned, and so he thought that he could get her spirit back by collecting dolls or something. He went crazy, and then he ended up drowning or whatever. So this island is full of dolls that he nailed to the trees over I don't know how many years, 30, 40 years or something. So it's very creepy. But I don't know if it has service. So I'm hoping it has service. We'll see when we check it out. Island boy. Serious Matter, how you doing? Cloudy Tricks, how you doing? Titty Sprinkles, that's the good stuff. Rob, you got your sexy thong on? So do you freestyle?
Freestyle?
Yeah, freestyle rap. Do you freestyle?
No, I cannot.
We got him starting on the chicken dance, y'all. We're gonna start working on the freestyle next. The crazy vehicles they drive around here, like anything with wheels, they're on it.
Yeah. Here you can see it's crazy.
Midnight Serpent. I saw that island on the episode of Destination Truth. Yeah, there's been a lot of documentaries on it, all types of the Travel Channel. I mean, there's all types of documentaries on it, but I don't think anybody's ever live streamed it, And the trip there is amazing too, because when you go there, you have to get on these boats and you got to go in these canals, and it's kind of like Venice, and they got the sticks where they have to push. But these boats are crazy because you're on these boats and then other boats are pulling up beside you, and they have full restaurants on the boats and bars, and they're pulling up beside you and they're making the food in front of you on another boat. It's a crazy experience. So it's the whole experience of the boats. And
I know that from the Philippines.
Yeah.
On the rivers, it's also you have boats with restaurants, drinks, music.
Yep.
It's nice. Yeah. Okay. It's there also like that.
So how was the weather in the Philippines? I've heard it's really hot there.
It's like here, but
so,
it's a little bit more
humid.
Yeah. It's very wet there. It's
yeah. Yeah. I want to go to those type of places. Probably maybe next year. Once all the COVID is calmed down,
Now it's open.
Yeah.
Now it's open. 1 month ago, you can travel. It's not a problem to the Philippines now.
Cerro de San Pedro, San Luis.
Cheap.
You can still stroll around the streets of this abandoned town Fuquique, where is that at? That abandoned town? Is it in Mexico? I love the abandoned content because it's just, you never know what you're gonna find when you walk into these places. You know,
But you never go alone. It's with a friend.
I went once with a friend, but all the other ones I've been by myself.
It's not sometimes a little bit dangerous.
It is dangerous, but when I go into places like that, I have on a bulletproof vest.
Yeah. Okay.
And I have tear gas. I mean, like,
wow.
Not tear gas, the
like
mace. I have the mace. I have stuff to try to protect myself that I hope I never have to use.
In the army, maybe, yeah.
No. I just don't want to go in somewhere and have something happen, and so I just and sometimes when people see it, I think it's kind of like they think twice before doing anything. So it's more of a intimidation factor than hoping that
Rellik, don't you also want to go to Thailand and get a massage from a lady boy?
Oh my God, what the hell? Is that a speaker? So I'd rather just, how in the wild the animals, they look intimidating, but sometimes they're not.
Creeps
so I just try to put all that stuff on and hope I don't have to do anything. Creeps, thank you for the 100 biddies. You have a red clown as a human shield?
X100. You have a red clown to use as a human shield.
Yeah, that red clown went with me one time and then chickened out ever since then. So I don't want to hear that red clown talking about, oh, you have a... Oh my God, what is wrong with y'all? So now we both got to do it, y'all. We both got to do it. Right in front of these people. There you go. It's a good workout. Y'all gonna join in? Y'all gonna join in? Tú también? El pollo? There you go. There you go.
Pollo grande.
There we go. Give y'all some of that backside action. There we go. ¿Cómo estás? She's not very talkative. Uniper, Casamel. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Okay. Y'all are trying to get my calves a freaking workout today. What is going on here? You can go ahead. I'll let you go. That way I don't step on you. It's a little narrow here. I'm thick. How you doing? ¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo te llamas? Chino. Chinito, ¿cómo estás, Chinito? Hey, cutie pie. You're just a cutie pie. You smell tequila shots on me? You smell tequila? You smell tequila? What a cute doggy. Está bien bonita. Bonito. Bonita. Bonito.
Creeps the
Bonito.
clown shared. X100. We have a great view of the pier runners. I'm going to yell at you two as you get back on the boat.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Thick. Is Rellik a pollo partner? Did they send him a jacket? I'm telling y'all, I think I'm a Discord partner. Am I not a Discord partner? Gucci Boots! How you doing, Gucci Boots? I am not drunk anymore. That's all worn off. I think I've sweated it all out by now. I'm not. We need to fix that.
No, I can confirm. Rellik is not drunk.
I am not drunk anymore. I am not drunk.
Perfect.
I'm walking good. I am not drunk.
Everything is
You have to get it set up for Discord. Okay. You're not a Discord partner? You should have been activated? Huh. Okay. I thought they sent me something. Maybe I just didn't push a button.
Creeps the clown shared. X100. If you're really nice, I will flash my man boobs as you get back on.
No one wants to
I
see
hope
your...
your stream doesn't get banned for that. Ha 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 ha.
No one wants to see your man boobs, Creep. No one. Not even you want to see your man boobs. Maxine, how you doing? You won't be a Discord partner because people are, what the hell, potty mouth? Russ, how you doing? All that flapping wore it off? I think so. Missed it? You were drunk? I wasn't drunk. I just had like a little bit of shots. It's nice here, but it's cold. Oh no. Scrint Quilt. Scrint Quilt. He is from Switzerland. They're asking where you're from.
Swiss cow.
Swiss cow.
It's famous for the cheese and for the cows, for the chocolate. No, the Swiss chocolate.
What if there's titty sprinkles? Oh Lord. Devin, how you doing? Swiss cheese. Greetings from Switzerland. Swisser is from Switzerland.
Swiss, oh yeah, it's a watcher.
Creeps the cloud shared.
Oh, Swisser.
You know what, bro? I'm going to give you that one. Ain't nobody wanna see that.
Okay, yeah, nobody wants to see that.
It's now streaming in Switzerland. It's now Carnival, like the party.
Oh, Switzar streams?
Yeah.
Can we get a shout out for Switzar, y'all?
Swiss IRL streams.
Oh.
It's a tourist place there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, small city, yeah.
Palisintela Kulutelu. Greetings from Finland. Wow, everybody's coming in. Switzerland, Finland.
A lot from Europe.
Nacilio had to go.
And there is now 10 p.m. Europe.
Oh, it's 10 p.m. Okay, okay, so it's...
Now it's different here next.
Can we get another shout out, y'all? Can we get some more shout outs? That's crazy. Mexico is not that far from me.
You was there in Europe?
Stream Elements. Huh?
You was in Europe?
I have never been. I've never been. And people were telling me to go to the TwitchCon.
The TwitchCon?
In Europe. I think it's in, where is it?
Amsterdam.
Amsterdam.
Amsterdam, huh?
Is that a good place to visit, Amsterdam?
Yeah, it's a tourist place.
Okay.
You can make nice IRL streams.
Okay, so there's good content in Amsterdam?
Yeah.
What's the weather like?
Now it's winter. It's winter. It's cold
okay.
there.
Okay. So it's
like in New York.
When does it start warming up?
End of March.
End of March. Okay, so it's similar to the U.S.
Yeah,
then.
it's similar. Europe, it's similar to the U.S. Yeah. Like to the north from the U.S., not the south.
Okay. And in the summer, is it dry? Or do they get rain?
In the summertime, normally we don't have a lot of rain.
Not a lot of rain.
Okay. X100. I think Rellik rather see some granny boobies than some creeps man boobs, just saying.
Oh my God, Henry. What are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Henry as well? Clobberbin, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Clibarbin shared. X100.
Okay.
Can you had almost died as a young and not heeft?
I don't even know what that means. What did you say? What did you say?
There's also sometimes cruise ships there.
Oh, wow.
Cities on the water.
Yeah, I see streamers there. Like,
many streamers there.
I've seen a lot of streamers travel there and some that live there. So
you can always watch live streams from Amsterdam.
And I'm assuming since there's so many streamers there, they probably have good service, good data. Like good strong data.
I think it's unlimited.
Okay, unlimited.
Hunter Demons shared. X100. Want me to set up the community part in Discord, then that way it will allow you to apply for Discord partner at Rellik.
Yes, Hunter Demons. That would be awesome.
Switzerland you can have for $10 unlimited 4G data. 1 month. $10. It's crazy.
What? $10 a month?
You can use unlimited. Also in Portugal, but there you pay $30, like in the
So Switzerland, unlimited data for $10 a month. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And everybody else charges so much.
Calls, it's everything included.
Wow.
Calls, messages, but most important the data. Now it's very cheap. Before it was very expensive. Now, I was hearing in Canada like $1,400 Canadian dollars in the month for unlimited data.
Yeah, that's one thing. Everybody I know that goes and does IRL in Canada, the data kills them. Like they're always like, it's so expensive to stream in Canada because they say the data is so expensive. Because IRL stream, especially if you're using a backpack, you eat through so much data. it just gobbles it up. Like, I mean, like crazy. So you got to have that data to stream. And a lot of people that have went there tell me how it costs so much for them to stream.
Oh, it's 45 or 49 in the day.
Yeah, you know,
$18,
Hitch. I don't know if you remember Hitch. You know Hitch?
Hitch?
Yeah, Hitch from Canada. Hitch Live. Well, he used to be Hitch Live, but he's a hitchhiker, and he was riding a bike across Europe and all those places. He was talking one time, because he's from Canada, about how much the data costs there, you know? And so I was like, man, it starts adding up when you're talking about spending $50 a day. Like, you know, a week of streaming, that's already $350 just for 1 week. So we use a lot as well.
It's a good business there for the mobile provider.
yeah, they make good profit, very good profit.
Perfect profit. Yeah. But you cannot use. We have here also AT&T. It's a US company, and you cannot use the SIM card from the States here in Mexico.
Yeah, and I even bought a Mexico AT&T SIM card, and I had trouble getting it to work.
Okay.
So I recently ordered 2 more modems, 2 different types of modems. They're supposed to have the global bands, and I'm gonna see if that AT&T card will work in one of those. Because I bought an AT&T card here, trying to get as many modems as I could to, you know, to connect, and it wouldn't work.
That's right. Next time the bite. You can buy in the Walmart and the Bodega Aurrera.
Yeah, so I will definitely try that one.
Go there to the cashier and ask, please, SIM card, and then he asking you how much you want load. You can say 100 for the first time, then you have 20 giga.
Wow.
And later you can also load in the OXXO, in these stores. But to buy, you have to go to a store from Walmart.
Can y'all drop another shout out, y'all? I don't know if y'all did the shout out before. Bush in the face. We just got a bush in the face. Amsterdam is Holland, aka the Netherlands. Netherlands.
Weed is legal, about that many tourists there.
Yeah, that's what I see. Most of the people that go there to Amsterdam, they stream weed, like smoking it, buying it, eating it. Like I see a lot of there you go, y'all drop some follows. Partyland TV right here. Partyland TV, y'all show some love.
Rellik.
35 OTR Penguin coming through with the raid. Mr. OTR Penguin, how you doing? Bush in the face. $35 for 35 megabytes in Canada. Wow. So that's 3 gigs, right? 3.5 gigs. $35. Can we get a shout out for Mr. OTR Penguin driving that 18-wheeler across America? Always showing so much love to the stream, y'all. OTR Penguin comes through tough. Comes through tough. You don't play around. Welcome, everybody.
Hoops the Cloud shared. X100. Bush in the face. Definitely something to brag about. Ha 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 ha. You have an hour and 15 minutes.
They got me on the timer. You got an hour and 15 minutes, so you're stuck here. I'm gonna tell y'all, of all the places in the world to be stuck, this is not a bad place to be stuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can think of a lot worse places to be stuck somewhere. This is nice.
Direct flight to Dallas here from Cozumel.
Oh, really?
No, but to Dallas, it's direct flight.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Here
Direct flight.
Only 3 countries. You can fly to Ciudad de Mexico, the capital here from Mexico. Then
yes.
Toronto.
Okay. Toronto. Okay.
And some destination in the States.
Okay.
Like also Dallas, Houston. I'm not sure, but also Miami. I have seen flight Miami. It's direct here. It's.
So have you taken the ferry across to Playa del Carmen yet?
Yes, right.
So how was that experience?
I was very sick. For me, the wave was very windy. And there was night time.
Oh God!
I was 20-25 minutes in the restroom.
So how long is the trip over on the ferry? How long?
Only 35 minutes.
35 minutes. Okay.
And you pay 240 pesos. It's like $10.
Okay. Okay. And have you been to the pyramids in Tulum and all that? Okay. I was wondering if there was cell service there, cellular service.
I was not there.
Because I know in the cenotes there's no cell service in the cenotes.
Yeah, one German guy told me it's no coverage there.
At the pyramids, no coverage?
Was also trying streaming.
Oh, no.
But maybe you have 3 SIM cards or soon 4, you can try it.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, the Starlink, supposedly, sometime this year or next year, is supposed to come with a mobile capability to where you can
then we have another solution.
take it with you, you know, and that'll work anywhere on the planet. And that's when IRL streaming is really going to open up, because then people don't have to have cell towers. They can go as long as there's an open sky, they can stream.
And I think soon there, after this is starting, the other provider, they will go bankrupt.
Yeah. Our camera must have shades, it's so bright.
From Amazon. And the other is, from Tesla, no?
Yeah. I can see someone walking around with a dish on their back. That'll be me, Russ. I'll be the one walking. I'll look like a Ninja Turtle. I'll just have a big satellite dish on my back looking like a Ninja Turtle. That's what I'll do. Creeps. What did you say?
You have the live view.
Yeah, I have the live view right here. And the different sims. I've got the...
It's a good solution, the live view.
Oh, yeah, it works great.
I think it's still the best.
Yeah, right now it is. Yeah, right now you can't touch it. They are working on an SRT solution. And have you ever heard of, what is it called? Y'all help Bella Box?
Yeah, the user in the chat is Visar. Send me a link. It's like a do-it-yourself solution.
It's a do-it-yourself solution where you can bond SIM cards and you do SRT,
Hunter Demons
right?
shared.
So,
X100. Sent you a Twitter DM with some info we can talk about when you're back from Mexico and have a chat about it, Rellik.
Okay, sounds good, Hunter Demons. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Bella Box is supposed to be to where you can use, and it puts out a Wi-Fi signal, right? So I think it makes it wireless to where you can stream with your cell phone, but with a bonded network, a stronger network. And it's on SRT, so it doesn't require as much data usage when you're, for the better quality. So.
Now that will be made
We're stalking, y'all. I'm stalking. Feel like creeps right now. Peeping through the bushes. Peeping through the bushes. It's a party in there. It's a party. I see you. I see you. Bella Box works well in SoCal. Mobile Wi-Fi? Yeah, mobile Wi-Fi. So yeah, the Bella Box provides mobile Wi-Fi, and it bonds 2 SIM cards together, and you can have that and just have your cell phone, and you don't need the live view, the backpack, all these batteries, cables. There's a lot involved when it comes to the live view, and the more things you have involved, the more things you have attached, the more opportunity there is for something to mess up. So I'm constantly dealing with problems with cables and batteries, and today I couldn't start streaming until about 30 minutes later than I wanted to, because I couldn't get one of my modems to communicate through the Ethernet port, and it just would. I kept having to restart. It would not communicate. Then it said no SIM card. I was just like, oh my god.
The SIM card you from the last time, or you was before in the store buying the SIM card? The Mexico?
No, I keep the Mexico SIM cards, and I just reactivate them when I get here.
Ah, okay.
So I've got this little thing that holds my SIM cards, and I'll pull the ones out from Mexico, and I reactivate them online. But online, they only let you buy 6 gigs. You can't get more than 6 gigs. So I have about 3 hours or so of streaming when I get here, and within the first 3 hours, I have to go get more data. If not, I shut down. So today, the first thing I did was, get a taxi and go get data, and then I kept on.
Normally you can load in the OXXO store there.
I go to the OXXO stores, yeah, and I go get my data from the OXXOs.
For you, maybe the OXO cell also. The OXO cell. It's a SIM card from the network. Use the network from Telcel, but the Giga is cheaper.
Oh, really?
Yep.
OXO cell.
OXO cell.
Okay.
It's powered by the Telcel network. You have the same coverage, the same quality, but it's cheaper. Maybe it's also for the next time for you.
Okay.
Buy OXO. Oh, what happened?
Thirsty. That's an interesting take on your opinion of scary movies. GMC is coming with a hands-free driving. What? Hands-free driving? I need hands-free driving. Y'all know I'm a terrible driver. Terrible driver. Stick in your face. What the hell, creeps? Did that not play? I don't think I heard that. You can bond sims and modems using a Retro Pi 4. Yeah, I know they use the Raspberry Pis to do the bonding. This game sucks. What game? What are y'all talking about? What's happening over here? Oh, there's a party over there. Okay. Party everywhere.
There's a party. And I have to say now, sorry, goodbye to my viewers. My gimbal,
Your gimbal's dying?
Power, it's dying.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's dying.
It's dying. And I don't have the battery pack. I was thinking on the short stream.
Oh yeah. I got him walking like 4 miles, y'all. He was like...
No problem. I will back tomorrow afternoon here. One time more from Cozumel. Thanks for watching. Have a nice day, nice evening to Europe. Thanks to all the new followers. And we will see you tomorrow again. Thank you and bye-bye from Cozumel.
Oh man, I made him walk all these miles, y'all.
Now I have to stop the stream.
Raspberry Pis, yes. Way to go. Made his stuff die. I didn't make it die. I mean, we just ended up walking a really long ways.
I was surprised to see Rellik. I said, what the hell, I have to go to the city.
Yeah.
The phone was not charging from yesterday. But it's okay now.
So, when you found me, were you walking the whole time, coming towards me, or did you drive?
No, I was walking. But I stay, man.
So I happened to go in the opposite
25
direction.
25 minutes from the city.
Oh, okay.
Not in the center, and I was watching the stream. He was there, and the freelance lady told me, Rellik is going to the restroom. You have to walk fast. Always too late, too slow. And I was walking to the center. You was walking to the other side.
Oh, wow.
And I didn't see you. And then I was walking back. The freelance lady told me, Rellik is there in the mega, in the big store, in the supermarket.
Yeah,
I was there before.
Wow. So you were doing all this stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I'm everywhere. I'm like over here, over there.
Yeah. Like
wow.
Like.
Ratadal. Ratadal. Chalky, how you doing? Gatecrasher, how you doing? Yeah,
What's
so.
the next destination?
My next destination is a surprise.
It's a surprise.
Because it's an abandoned building.
Okay.
And I don't like to announce those because I don't want somebody waiting in one for me, you know, or anything happening, right? So when it comes to the abandoned buildings, I like to kind of like not reveal the destination until I'm done. You know what I'm saying? Like once I'm kind of done. Like sometimes they know. Like for example, the tunnels in Vegas. They knew I was going to the tunnels under Vegas, right? But that's 100 and something miles of tunnels, and there's openings all over the place. So, and I don't think too many people are going to be going down there waiting or trying to.
For security reasons.
Yes, yeah. So I kind of, the next stream, the next trip will be. ¿Cómo estás? Almost free. Almost free. $1. Mira. Free shot of tequila. I don't want any more tequila. ¿Cómo estás? I don't want any more tequila. I don't even want to hear the word tequila. Man.
And then the next trip to Mexico, you have some plans?
Next trip to Mexico is probably going to be, what month are we? We're February? Okay. The next trip to Mexico is probably going to be April.
April.
And probably Mexico City.
Mexico City.
Because I want to go to the island. I want to go do some abandoned buildings there.
Yeah.
I will say Mexico is probably the last place I should probably go explore abandoned buildings.
Yeah.
But I think we might find some really good abandoned buildings there. So I'm going to do a lot of research before I just go into a building in Mexico. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
think they're only daytime,
yeah. Those will definitely be daytime. Yeah, those will be daytime streams going into the buildings in Mexico.
Some people from Mexico City told me it's very dangerous, the city there.
Mexico City
it's
can
like
get dangerous.
Here,
Yeah, it's different. It's different. You kind of got to be careful what areas you go into, you know?
But you're strong. That's maybe good for
strong like ox.
What do you say?
But there's a couple there, Karen and Shada, and they stream from Mexico City. They're from Mexico, and they stream in Mexico City all the time. And I told them, I was like, are y'all going to take me to an abandoned building? And they were like, hell no. We're not about to go in an abandoned building. No. Not a good idea, Rellik. Don't go into abandoned buildings in Mexico City. So, non-alcohol tequila. Tempo slow.
That will say a lot when the local people told you not go to the abandoned building.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So when the locals don't want to go into them, you know that's a whole different ball game.
Oh, now you have 1 hour, huh?
Yeah, I still have about an hour.
One time you on the cruise.
Creeps, where you at, Creeps? I'm trying to find the last message from Creeps, but I can't find it anywhere. Are you there, Creeps? Are you there, Creeps? Hello? Hello? Also, Mr. OTR Penguin, thank you so much for that raid. I greatly appreciate it. Make sure y'all go show Mr. OTR Penguin some love. Arab coming through with the giant raid today also. Make sure y'all show Arab some love. Can we get a shout out for Partyland TV right here, y'all, from Switzerland?
Thank you very much.
He's going to be the hottest new IRL streamer on the planet. Y'all be ready. He already got the chicken dance down.
Yeah, and it's a pleasure to meet Rellik.
It's so nice to meet you too.
Perfect.
So nice to meet you too. And I wish you the best with your streams.
Thank you very much.
Much success, and I'm going to keep my eye on you, and I'm going to give you a follow once I get connected on my other phone where I can drop a follow, show some love.
Then
Thank
I will
you
see
so
you
much.
In the next stream.
Oh yeah, show you some love, and maybe when I come back to Mexico, you'll be somewhere around. Who knows?
And I can say the viewers make Rellik. It's in real like in the streams. It's very, very good and nice person.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah.
It's not like an actor. It's real.
Yeah.
It's real.
It's just what I do. I'm sorry I got a little too many shots earlier because I wasn't focusing on chat the way I should have been. So, because if I would have been focused a little better, I would have probably known you were really coming over there and I wouldn't have took off walking. But, you know, I'm going to get on this ship. You have a great day, a great stream.
Too. Maybe see you next time.
Yeah, and enjoy that 4-mile walk back to the other side.
Yeah, I will. Well, thank you.
And practice your chicken dance.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Y'all go show some love. Rellik's a nice person, very humble. Well, I think you should just treat everybody good. You know what I'm saying? I believe in that philosophy, right? Just treat everybody good. Because you know what? If you treat everybody good, you don't have to worry about people coming after you because you treated them bad. You know what I'm saying? Treat everybody the right way. I think I am in the wrong place. Yeah, I am definitely. This is not the right place. Wait a minute. I'm in the wrong port. Oh no. This is not the right port. Okay, I think I'm at the other port. Okay, I was like, that is not familiar. Practice chicken dance. Freeland Andy, you gotta tell him, you gotta get him to practice the chicken dance. Haha, too deaf. You set yourself up for those. Gets on the wrong ship. Yeah, that was definitely not the right ship. Baba Ganoush, how you doing? The island you were talking about earlier, is that the one in Mexico City? Yes, it is. It's by Mexico City. Looking for Love Face. Catch up with him and ask directions. It's up here at this plaza. Because I remember that hard rock guitar right there. The hard rock guitar. So we're not out of time. We still got 55 minutes to get to the boat. We'll make it in 55 minutes. It's only like 10, 15 more minute walk. So 55 minutes is plenty of time. But before we leave, casino, intoxicated. I lost freaking $100 in the casino. I was so upset. Rellik taking out the competition by taking them on long walks to their battery dies. What the hell, Canuck Paul? What the hell? Railsbells, how you doing? You have to have your C-Pass. Get on the wrong ship. Oh, look, how nice. Treat others as you want yourself to be treated. Yeah, that's what I believe in. Everyone else at the haunt is hitting the big casino. You wipe your butt with $100 though. Oh, I wish. I wish. Only when I'm drunk on tequila shots, intoxicated. Only when I'm drunk on tequila shots. I will say the drug dealers this time were very aggressive. Don't y'all agree? Like all the drug dealers, they seemed way more aggressive than the last time we came here. And they seemed to have a much larger selection of things that they were selling. It's crazy. This is TV, how you doing? Okay, let me make sure that I'm good on time. I should have 55 minutes. Let me check real quick. We don't want to get stuck here. If I get stuck here, I want it to be a planned destination. We are going to come back here for about a week, y'all. I want to see what Cozumel really has to offer, and it'll give us the opportunity to take the ferry across to Playa del Carmen. So what we'll probably do is come back and stay here for like 2 days, and then do a few days in Playa del Carmen, and that'll allow us to see everything. Y'all did hear he said the pyramids over there at Tulum do not have service, and so that really sucks because I wanted to show y'all those pyramids. Those are big pyramids, like huge pyramids, huge pyramids.
Sam_U_L Jackson shared. X100. Rellik, you ready for the full body search again?
Oh my God. I hope I can get through this time without getting searched. Intoxicated. Cozumel is one of my favorite dive shops, Salty Endeavors. That place is amazing. Luigi, how you doing? Are y'all ready for this cruise ship party? They go ham on it, I'm telling you. They go ham and taters. They go ham and taters on it. Granny search? What the hell? So, I may have to mute y'all on the way through. Last time, the bag had to go through metal detector and all that, the dogs. So, I'm not sure exactly what it's going to be like this time. Sometimes I've went through and it's not that bad. Sometimes it's bad. Sid Nasty, how you doing? Go grab some pineapple gear to fit in. Oh, Lord. Yeah, did y'all know that? I had no clue before this cruise that people wear pineapples to signify that they want to be swinging and banging. Bend over and cough. Better ham than haters. So I am not excited for it. What the hell, potty mouth? Cal's up. You look like a cartel member. Okay. Okay. Both of the gates look the same to me. Okay. About to get arrested by the policias. Get arrested by the policias.
Twitch. Nice.
Thank you.
GoPro?
Yes. Sony AS300.
Which one cruise ship?
Carnival. Breeze.
Okay.
They take it serious, y'all. They spray you down, make you put your mask on. Had no idea. Cavity search next. Well, we just made it through the first checkpoint. Let's see how many more checkpoints we got to go through. Missing sex swing? No, I did not complain. Isn't one. Last time I was here, some dude asked me if I wanted drugs, alcohol, or women, right as I got out of my taxi. Yeah, that's about get lube ready. What the hell? My tissue serious. Tearjerker. F them masks. F them masks. Them masks. F them masks. So, I'm going to take y'all to my restroom first before we lose signal. And I want to show you why it took me an hour to get the shower working the first day. And I ended up having to get someone to go show me how to make the shower work. FFEJ Warrior, Mario Terras. Mario Terras. Where is Mario Terras? Where is Mario Terras? There's normally performers and stuff here. Like, I don't know where they are. I didn't see any of the performers out here. Constance, Granny is waiting for you. Oh, Lord. Willy Wonka. No. Wait till y'all see this shower. You're going to be like, if you already know, don't tell everybody how it works. And don't be using Google and all that stuff. Trying to be smart. Don't be using Google and YouTubes and all that stuff trying to be smart. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh. Huh? For the cavity search, do they count your fillings? What the hell? I guess the SRT hasn't been working on board. Unity of Peace, I messed up. And I was supposed to put service on 2 different devices. And both services ended up on the same number. So I need 2 devices in order to be able to stream. I gotta have two devices. And well, I screwed up and put them both on the same number. So it has dual internet, which doesn't help me on the same device. I need 2 different ones. So yeah, that's what happened. Say his name 3 times, he shows up. Mario Terras, there he is. There's Mario Terras. Mario Terras. What the hell? What the hell? DC Fisherman, how you doing? Nice swingers. Everybody got pineapples.
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
That'd be just fine. Tootsie Roll. 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 Let me see you that Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll.
Se creyó de las mujeres consentidas. Gonna do the toast. Didn't care what. Grab a sweetheart and spin a wheel. Do the pull down and get
Thank you so much for gifting those subs. Vegas. Thank you for gifting those subs. Can we get some hype for Vegas, y'all, dropping those gifted subs like it's nobody's business?
Ready?
Oh my God. What the hell are y'all doing? We do Daddy. Thank you so much for the follow. Everybody buying all that discounted alcohol. Buying the discounted alcohol and the discounted cigarettes.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No problem. You're an angel today? Nice. Duty-free stores. The reason I cut off the sound is we're in a federal area, and the last time that I was doing that in a federal area, they threatened to put me in a Mexican prison. So, play sounds or go to Mexican prison. I would prefer to not end up in a Mexican prison. So, that's why. Exactly. That's why I hit them those couple of times, because when we were going across the border into Matamoros, the lady told me straight up, we'll put you in a federal Mexican prison. And so I really don't want to end up there. Mexican prison would be a hell of a stream. When you get on the boat, slip towards the crew area. The problem is in the bottom of this boat where we get on, there's no service. There's no service. We'll end up on a be right back screen. And I gotta put y'all on a be right back screen to
Hey, this wife left him with me.
Oh, nice. That dumb fucker.
I love you.
Love you too. A guy said his wife left him with him. I was like, okay. He said this dumb fucker's wife left him with me. Okay. So somebody's a little drunk. Somebody's a little intoxicated.
What a great deal.
jail for media, yeah. Well, they don't. You can't stream in federal crossings or whatever. So. It's very huge ship. Huge ship. Very, very huge. Look at the blue water, y'all. That is not tainted. That is really that blue.
Creeps the clown shared. X100. I see Rellik.
That's good, Creeps. I'm glad you see me. Glad you see me. Saw a great white. Don't get distracted. It's 4:20 here, y'all. So 4:20. We good. We still got 40 minutes. By the time we get in and get through the crowd, it'll probably be about 35 minutes. So we are gonna hit a be right back screen once we get inside, because it's all metal and it's gonna shut us down. This is crazy. So call me baby. Freeland Andy, thank you so much for being here.
X100. Read look up.
Can we get some hype, y'all? Can we get some hype? Hey Paul, how you doing? Don't call me baby. I said don't call me crazy. Don't call me maybe. Is that what it is? How you doing?
Creeps the clown shared. X100. Wow, still can't see me.
Where are you, Creeps? Are you on the bottom floor? Creeps, I think you're trolling me because you are nowhere near me. Look for the shirtless man. Don't call me granny. What the hell? Rellik sees like two deaf listens. Na 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 na.
Creeps the clown shared. X100. Top floor.
Top floor. You're not on the top floor. Esteban Lavian, how you doing? Na 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 na. What's the temperature? Like 85 degrees, I think. It's in the mid 80s probably. No into the ocean is dangerous. Thunderstormy, how you doing? Esteban Lavion, thank y'all so much for being here. Get Rellik binoculars. Mike's Mail, play and get lucky on a swingers. Oh my God. Play and get lucky on a swingers cruise? What the hell? Fuki, I think so. Yes, I think so. I think it is. Okay, once we get into the security zone, I'm gonna have to put y'all on a be right back because I don't want any problems. Know what I'm saying? Okay, so I'm gonna have to, once we get in the security zone, I'm gonna have to put y'all on a be right back because I don't want any issues. Rellik gets drunk and ends up at the wrong room. EKKB, I believe so, from what I understand. Granny's gone wild. What the hell? Icebergs on the way back? Probably not. Thunderstormy up in here. Nah. What the hell? Nah. No tug. You hear that, Too Deaf? No tugging allowed around here. See that, Too Deaf? No tugging allowed. No tugging allowed. Duck in the first pineapple room, you see? Oh, Lord. Okay, y'all, I'm going to have to put y'all on. I'll be right back until we get through this. And sometimes, Seabass Soaker, how you doing? Teresa Boyette, how you doing? Lori Piazzoli, how you doing? TAC Dabs, I had a blast watching last night. And so I did get a couple of messages from people saying that I was not acting like myself, like I normally do. And when I'm hanging out with all the clowns, a little bit of the clown character starts coming out.
I'll do it with you. Okay.
There we go. There you go. For y'all's entertainment.
Damn, you could have got some food already and it's everything.
Yep. Okay, try it now. Hold on. Okay. Let me get over here. This should fix it right here. This should fix it. What am I doing? Okay, hold on. Okay. It's difficult because oh my God. Homie, like you ain't got the whole road to go around me. What the hell? What the hell is going on here?
in here.
Buzzing. This place got a menu, I would imagine, a wait. What are you having good to eat? We're eating an omelet and some cheese sticks. Chris76, how you doing? Delintionist, how you doing? Chimpanzee, how you doing this morning? Mr. Muggs, it's okay. Care to help? Care to help me with the ride? Care to help me with the ride? How y'all doing? Doing good. Just exploring. Do y'all know how to get to that other bunker that's that way? There's supposed to be one over there on the other side, but I can't see it. Yeah, there's another one. It's actually... One time I found Santa with his pants down a little bit. Oh! God! Oh my God! Y'all see that guy down there? Doesn't he look like a stalker? Doesn't that guy look like a stalker? Stalker! That's one of our haunted house people.
And also on your room card, and can be found on that 345. Now that we are in Galveston and you have phone service, we strongly suggest you
All kinds of ways to lose money. CVS is by the Flamingo.
Time to take it off. Time to take it off.
But it doesn't stop there. Play on and earn $20
out of here.
for every $100 of loss.
Hey, you know what's wrong? I got respect. I respect. All right, come on, man. Good luck, man. Hey,
Reimburse your first $20 of loss by crediting $20 in player payback free slot play to your club card instantly. That's right.
Nobody's got balls.
Not tomorrow.
Nobody's got balls. Crush it. Look at it. All right, come on, man. Don't miss. Thank God. Take the motherfucking last ball.
Download on your favorite slot or video poker machine.
Na 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 na. Oh, I am not gonna eat that. Oh, 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 oh! You thought you had me. Oh, 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 oh. Boom! Blah 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 blah. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, oh, oh! This is too nerve-wracking. Oh Lord.
Have you ever been on a cruise? No.
That was my first time.
You'll enjoy it. It's a good time. Okay. Y'all have a good one. Thank you.
It's y'all's first cruise?
Yeah.
Nice, nice. The aircraft will automatically take off to an altitude of 1.2 meters. 1.2 meters. Oh God, how high is 1.2 meters? Okay, okay. Ascend 1 meter.
Canuck Paul shared. X100. After watching his excellent driving and bike riding skills, I have...
But there are some on the other end. Is it just y'all two, or is it you got a whole squad?
We have whole squad. 6 boys.
Oh Lord. Well, you need like a tank. I don't think they sell those here.
Yeah.
I think like on the other side of town you can buy like a tank. Yeah, and some duct tape.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we have duct tape all the time. All the time.
Y'all have a good day.
You too, thank you.
Bye. I travel the world and explore all kinds of different places. So we're just checking out the building.
Okay.
How are you?
All right.
Yeah, we just travel, explore different things. How you doing?
How are you? All right.
Nice to see you.
You having a good day?
Yeah. So far.
Are there a lot of people in here? I keep hearing people moving around all over the place, I guess.
There's a lot of fucking nut jobs getting fucking run around screaming. Like, like they lost their mind, basically.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we're just checking it out. I heard they're going to tear this down in like 6 months or something, or a year. And I wanted to walk around it before if they ever tear it down, you know?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So I can capture it before it's gone.
Right.
This place is badass. Oh! Fucking shit! Damn it! What the hell? You know how loud that was? Shopping. Hooters. Where, oh where? To get the shower to work. Okay, so here's the shower, y'all. That's how you turn it on. Right? There's the shower. So I sat here and I'm like, okay, there's no button here, there's no button there. I'm like, okay, so I messed with all the buttons on the side. I messed with the jacuzzi buttons, all these buttons down here. Everywhere you can see, I messed with the button to try to get water. I even pulled that string up there. So, Harper, thank you for the 100 biddies. Kramik, thank you for the biddies. Are we still connected, or did we get disconnected? Oh, we're having a bad connection because we're in there. Okay. So, ocean fish water? I don't think so. So, is it bad service in there?
Kramit 710 shared. X100. You need a granny's touch to turn that on.
Need his granny's touch. Pixelated in there. Yeah, it's because it's also, anytime I leave, like when I walk out in the hallway, the stream shuts down. Okay, so I'm looking everywhere trying to figure out how to get the shower to work, because I like to take showers, not a whole lot of baths, you know? And so I messed with this like every way I could. It doesn't do anything. That does nothing. I tried screwing the thing there and pulling and all these I tried everything. Like, I did not want to have to call and say, you know what? So this is like drive cars here. I'd rather go to a Korean barbecue. Are you drunk? No. I'm not gonna squirt myself. So we're gonna put it like that, right? So you can see. Okay, so that's coming out of there, right? Are we on to be right back? What's going on? Okay. Mario Terraz. So we're back? Okay. So I'm going to run in there and show you how the shower works real fast before we go in there and lose connection. Okay, y'all ready? I'm going to go in there and show you real fast. Okay? I'm going to go in and out super quick. Are y'all ready? Let me see some hype if y'all are ready. The one and only Mauler.
My name is
Switch the phone mode? Oh, you're right. Switch to phone mode. You're right.
Theoni and Deli Mahler just resubbed for 17 freaking months with Twitch Prime. Woot woot.
Let's switch to phone mode, y'all. Good idea, Potty Mouth. Let's see if it works better. It may not work any better. Okay, we're going to switch to phone mode. Okay, I'm going to switch y'all from one stream to another stream. Let's see if it works any better. Oh no, I can't. Oh my God, I can't switch. I can't switch y'all to phone mode because I don't. Oh man. Okay. Let me try to figure this out. Let me try to do this. See if I can make it work. I don't have the other phone to choose phone mode. Okay, we're going to try phone mode if I can get this to load. I don't think phone mode is going to work either. I don't think phone mode is going to work, y'all. My phone won't even load because I'm inside the ship. Let's go outside. Look at that blue water, y'all. Look at that blue water. Yeah, I don't think phone mode's going to work. VIPs get access to shower phone. Murky Derek, how you doing? Ring. This is phone mode, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Are we good? It's worse? It's worse? It's working? Okay, we're going to try to take you in there with the phone. Let's see if that works. All right, here we go.
Are we good now? This is turning into a fiasco. Just for me to show y'all how the freaking shower works. What the hell? Okay. He dried his cheeks with that towel. Phone is no bueno? Okay. So, shower, no work. Okay, let me show y'all real quick. Let me show y'all. So, to make it work, you have to pull down on the hose. Watch this. You have to pull the shower hose down like that to make the freaking shower work. Now, who the hell in this world is going to figure that out? Who's going to figure that out? That in order to make the shower work, you have to freaking pull the hose down. Tell me if anybody watching this stream would have thought, well, let me reach under there and freaking pull down on the hose. You know, you gotta like tug the hose. You gotta like reach under there and give it a good tug. Have you ever seen a shower where that's what you needed to do in order to freaking turn it on? I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Look at that line now. We are lucky we got here when we did. That line is long. There's 20 minutes of my life I won't get back. Cash swing. Misunderstood giant, never seen it. And I know my shower tugs. Gamer girl, there should be a sign on the wall. Yeah. I wasted an hour because I did not want to appear like dumb, right? I was like, I don't want to appear like I don't know anything and have to call these people. And I just finally was like, I got to take a shower, so I need to call somebody. And the first person they sent couldn't figure it out either. They had to send a second person.
Mark Weaver 6 cheered. X100. Rellik, remember in New Orleans you didn't know how to work the faucet either.
That was different. That was a weird faucet. Mark Weeder, how you doing? Thank y'all so much for the biddies. All the love today. But isn't that a weird shower? Sonic Finn, how you doing? Lady Stiletto, how you doing? Isn't it beautiful, y'all? Like, look at all this. So, if y'all are trying to get an idea of where we went to see the Mayan temple, it's way that way in the jungle, like way deep in the jungle. And looks like the only cell phone towers they have are like right here. There's one over there, and there's some right here. So the only cell towers they have are on this side by where all the tourists are. Once you leave here and go off that way, there is no infrastructure. No power, no cell towers, nothing. If the staff can't tell you how to work the shower, how they're supposed to assist when the ship is sinking, exactly. Poppycoo, how you doing? Mr. Neo Trip, how you doing?
Slimpy Ken shared. X100. I bet Rob would know how to do it because he is a tugger lol.
He's a tugger. I'm glad I got Mario Terrace to tug my shower hose. What the hell? Constance, how you doing? Partyland TV, it's a small city? Yes. It's all like right here until you start getting over there, and then it's just like deserted. Whoa, what's happening down there? Whoa, what is going on? I'm trying to see. Is somebody proposing? What the hell's happening? What the hell is happening? All those drunk people. I don't know why people would come here and get drunk. They found your stream. Constance, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Something was happening up on the other deck. I don't know what it was. Fuck you, Tony. What?
What the hell? Well, I gotta go find these people. What's really going on over there? Get a room for you two? I gotta go find these people. What is really happening right now? And my whole stuff just froze. Everything froze. Tony. Is running out there checking for pineapples? Just a couple got divorced on board. All right. Hey Tony, that's what they're doing. The whole fuck you, Tony. Okay, so let's go up and see what we can find. Okay, y'all will be on Be Right Back because there's no signal. Once we go out the door, there's no signal. But you'll be back as soon as I can possibly bring you back. Okay. No signals. No signals. No signals. So here we go. First, you're going to be kidnapped and blindfolded. Okay. You're now kidnapped and blindfolded. That's how we roll. Na 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 na. Oh, I am not gonna eat that. Oh! You thought you had me. Oh! Boom! Blah 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 blah. Oh, I'll take that. Oh! This is too nerve-wracking. Oh Lord. Called the District Market Rotten Pigs. So next weekend, dine or dive in or dump on Main Street. You have nice wizard. You have nice weather. We're in a blizzard. Have you been to Fiona Specialty Foods? But there are some on the other end. Is it just y'all two, or is it you got a whole squad?
We have whole squad. 6 boys.
Oh Lord. Well, you need like a tank. Yeah. I don't think they sell those here. Yeah. I think like on the other side of town you can buy like a tank. Yeah, and some duct tape.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we have duct tape all the time. All the time.
Y'all have a good day.
You too, thank you.
Bye. Ham goes in his pockets for later. Don't eat your meat. You can't have pudding. If you don't finish, there'll be rain tomorrow. Cam to the right, please.
GoPro 127 Jared. X100.
back of my truck bed as I was getting buzzed on suds out on some backcountry road. Doing flying high, finding wine, finding myself a big and rich.
Welcome back, everybody.
Just about as far as she let me go. But her evaluation of my cowboy reputation had me begging for salvation. Oh.
So where were those people yelling from? So they were yelling from their room because there's no way to get over there. Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Creeps the Clown shared. X100. Go yell at the line to get back and can I get an oh yeah?
I can't get there. I can't get back there to that line. Big difference from when we took off in Texas when it was raining and cold. Can we get some hype, Rellik, on? Can we get some hype up in here? Everybody. Where's your ice cream?
Maker's Dave shared. X100. Save a clear and ride a granny.
Oh God. Really? Let's see what's happening on this end. I don't think we're going to catch the sunset. I think the boat's going to start moving before the sunset happens. But we can go over here and give y'all a nice view of the ocean with the sunset from around this corner by the basketball courts. Oh God, it's windy over here. What the hell? Damn, son. It's like a hurricane on this end. Granny's hanging out in the shuffleboard area. Really, Russ? That's what we're doing now? Hanging out in the shuffleboard area? Oh, a lot of people playing basketball today. Shuffleboard. Sunset sits on the ocean and the land. Right here's the sun. Promise you, I have not promised ice cream.
Creeps the Clown shared. X100. I tried to yell it, but nobody yelled it back. That sucked, ha ha ha.
You probably didn't yell it loud enough. Check this out, y'all. Check out that view. Look at that view. Tell me that ain't beautiful. Wow. 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 I'd rather be on the other ship. Well, you know what? I pretty much I'm happy with any ship. As long as the ship is not sinking, well, then that might be a problem. But as long as it's not sinking, I'm doing okay. Galaxies after being with... What the hell, 77002? Let's get Creeps to play some basketball. Entrance in the rear. And now we're trying to capture this moment right here. Whoa, whoa, look at that. My meat is smoking, y'all. Howdy.
Howdy, man.
How you doing?
Hey, what time that white party start, Harold?
Hope you're having a good day. You were asking about a party?
All white party.
All white? The casino until we get out in the water. Y'all just hear a parrot. So this is more restaurants here, live bands. There is a barbecue place out here somewhere, a barbecue restaurant. Here's another cafe. This is like a, I think this is an ice cream shop. Twitch is
story just like anywhere else.
Twitch is like Facebook Live, but it's owned by Amazon. And so I travel around the world and I do this. And there's people watching, and they're all saying hello. They love the accent. They say you may be a little tipsy. They say you may be a little tipsy.
She's a lesbian.
Oh, okay.
She better not be. No,
that might work out for you. Yeah, that might.
Have you been on Willie's Lawn, Mr. Sheep? Oh, God! Holy crap! Good Lord, it's like Jaws! Good Lord! Holy crap!
Let me see that.
It's like freaking Jaws! Oh, God! Creeps, what the hell? Hell no!
Are we good? Missed a good cook-off last night. Wow. You talking about for the rodeo?
think there's too many people here getting on their phones, and I think they're sucking up all the data. Everything's good. Mr. Neo Trip, how you doing? Palm tree. You're weeks late on the palm tree. Sweet home Alabama. Sucking the dada. They're sucking the dada. I'm not sure what time the party starts. 23 degrees. Oh no. Oh no. I won't worry about the 23 degrees. Did you have a white Twitch shirt? I'm not sure what that person was talking about. He was asking me where the white party was. I don't know what that means. I mean, that could mean so many different things, like, especially after just getting back on shore from Mexico, considering they got so much coca, you know what I'm saying? So much coca. So we're gonna hang out here until the party starts, just so we get us a good spot. And that allows me to charge my phone. Fiesta de Yayo, yeah. They may have been talking about that Yayo, you know what I'm saying? That Yayo. You know what time the party starts when we leave?
Sorry?
When we leave, you know how y'all have that party when we leave?
Oh yeah, we don't do that anymore.
Oh, you don't do it anymore?
Sail away party.
Sail away party.
Yeah, we used to do some dances, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't do it right now. Oh. We are short of staff right now.
Oh, you're short on staff. Yeah. Okay.
That's why they took it out of there.
Okay.
We're waiting for that.
Yeah, because I was going to show everybody. Because last time it was really crazy. Like, it was crazy.
It wasn't here?
Yeah. It's all good.
Bugbite1 has subscribed for 10 freaking months.
Bugbite, think of it as 10 months. They're short on staff, so they're not doing the party. Well, that sucks. That sucks. I'm sure they'll still play some good music. Ask him to do an impromptu party. He said he don't have staff. I could do the party. Y'all don't remember, I used to be a DJ, you know what I'm saying? Put your hands up in the air. 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 Rellik Army, put your hands up right now. Put your hands up right now. It's time to get wild and crazy. What's the pay? I'll work. Cruise directors make, I think they told me they make $250 a day. I imagine it's still going to be good. If he plays like all the dance songs. Oh, wait a minute. Normally all these chairs aren't here. Normally they have all these chairs cleared out for the dance party at the sail away party. So maybe there's nowhere for people to dance. They got all these chairs in the way. I thought there was going to be like a big party. Is he playing Digital Underground?
274 days is 100K a year. Always remember that. Yeah, they work 7 days a week, I think, don't they? Okay, I have lost my connection. Let's see if I can get my connection back. I think he's playing Digital Underground. Partyland TV, how you doing? One more shout out for Partyland, y'all. He came and stream sniped us in Cozumel. And I'm gonna tell you, that is the last place I expected to get stream sniped was Cozumel. Busy in a Burger King bathroom. Mario Terrace is taking a poop. What the hell? Where? Why is my thing not working? What's going on here? Technical difficulties. Need original granny to stream snipe. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Is the ship horn? Are we moving? Hold on, y'all. I think we're moving. Let me put y'all back in my pocket. I think the ship horn is blowing. Have you went into the pool? No. D-Trip, this is, good thing I made it, yeah. This is the Breeze, Carnival Breeze. Carnival Breeze. I think I just heard the horn blow. K5 Square Body, how you doing? From Rellik's back door.
Sorry, we're going up.
Keep up. I remember when Rellik dropped his wallet. No, I dropped my phone, one of my stream phones, on top of that bar over there. That really sucked. Let me get a shot of L-Tard up in here. Oh no, we're not moving. There's still people on their way here. They was about to be left. What y'all trying to do? They lucky the boat waited on them. It's 4:15, y'all. Boat time. So they're 15 minutes late. They lucky they didn't get left behind. So play, everywhere I go, they be like, ooh, so play, Call Karen. Y'all want to see what the food's looking like right now on the ship? Y'all want to see what the food is looking like? They are constantly cleaning, y'all. Look at this. Always cleaning. So when's my next stream? Possibly tomorrow. If not tomorrow, it'll be the usual Thursday through Sunday. But it all depends on when we get there tomorrow and all that. So we showed y'all all the burgers, right? Look at this. Burgers for days. Y'all see that? Tons of burgers. Everywhere. Burgers. Next weekend, we'll, oh my God, no. Holy crap. This guy's, he's throwing his bicycle on the hood of this truck. What the fuck? What the, oh shit. What the fuck? Oh my God, did y'all see that? He threw his bike on the hood of that guy's truck and then starts beating all over the windshield. Holy crap. On our batteries. And we got two modems down because my battery pack is charging those modems. So we should be good. It's only going to take us about 10 minutes to get to the room to change batteries. Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah, he's a big old hound dog pit mix, but he.
So he just let me pass. And so they're preparing another buffet there. We just walked by the sandwich line where people are lined up to get like these smushed grilled sandwiches. And then there's a pizza place behind me. And then you want to see the burgers? Okay, I just showed y'all the burgers. I guess you missed it. Or were we on the Be Right Back screen when I went through there? So I had to get on the side of the ship facing the cell towers because anytime I walk on the other side of the ship, we lose service. So I have to stay on the side that's facing the cell towers. And right now we have very, very, very low service. We're at 700 paninis. Saw the burger. Saw the burgers? Okay. And so here you got another ice cream place. And then here, this is like a seafood place right there we just passed. And this right here is a taco salad and burritos. And this over here is another salad place called the Blue Iguana Cantina. And you got a salsa bar over here. And it just keeps going. Like, it's just never ending. I saw the burgers? Okay. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. I'm craving a big omelet. Hell yeah. Big omelets are good. Man, I'm starting to wonder what's going on, y'all, because I am having some major... Do you have to pay for each place, or is it all included? Pretty much everything you see is all included. They do have a couple of specialty restaurants. Where you have to pay extra for those. But everything I just showed you is all inclusive. All the food, all the ice creams, all the buffets, all the hamburgers. They have special nights where you go to there are certain nights where you go to the places where you normally have to pay, and you still get to eat at those places for free. So you pretty much get to try out just about everything. I think the only thing here you don't get to try out is, unless you get the little card, there's a little card you can buy for unlimited, like Starbucks type.
If you get sweaty,
You can buy a card for that.
Take your shirt off. That'd be just fine.
I'll be fat after leaving the ship, yeah. Canada Relief Benefit Cruise Ship. Yes, we're on a cruise ship. And up there, you got the water park straight ahead. After that, this thing has probably 15 hot tubs on it. Probably like 15 hot tubs. It's just lots and lots and lots of stuff going on. Food paradise, yes. Michael's mother, which time can you eat? You can eat anytime you want. You can spend your whole day, 24 hours a day eating if you want. Non-stop. As much as you want, as many times as you want, as much as you can possibly handle, over and over and over.
Creeps the Clown shared. X100. I got to film the last 2 people to get on the boat. I will show you later. Ha 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 ha.
Creeps, send it to me. That sounds like a TikTok moment. Sounds like a TikTok moment. Creeps, what time do we take off? Do you know? Unlimited weed, monkey food. Smooth movements, how you doing? Hope you're having a blast. I'm having a great time. And the best time of all this is being able to share it all with y'all. You know, I wish I could stream on the ocean. Next time, hopefully I'll be better set up to be able to make that happen. But, and, United States bans SWIFT with Russian danger in the ocean. I don't know what SWIFT is. What is SWIFT?
Creeps the Clown shared. X100. Oh, it was, but it's my TikTok moment, you content stealer. Ha ha ha.
I'll just steal it anyway. The neutral one, thank you for the follow. Marcel Moran, thank you for the follow. Finkelstein, thank you for the follow. Wink Sink, thank you for the follow. Thank y'all so much. Australia's fishing up in here. Shout out for the one, the only, the amazing Australia's fishing. I'm starting to think Australia's is more addicted to grannies than any of y'all. He can't get grannies off his mind. I think he uses me as an excuse to say the word granny over and over to get himself excited. I'm starting to believe that. I'm really starting to believe that deep down, the person on this planet that's really, really fascinated and infatuated is Australia's fishing. I'm really starting to think so. He just loves saying that word over and over. And I think every time he says it, he gets moister and more moist thinking about the granny. Yeah, Australia, she can look at me all she wants, but at the end of the day, I think the true connection there is you and the grannies of the world. He is obsessed. 100%. He is obsessed. 100%. Do you feel the waves at the sea? No, I don't feel the waves at all. Kathy Nielsen, how are you doing today? President locked down Russia money banks? I didn't know that. Granny is the old news. Australia's fishing. I hope you're having a great stream today. I hope you're doing really good. Hello. I hope you're doing really amazing and all that good stuff. I hope you're having a great day. OSB9, how you doing? Bevy, how you doing, Bevy? Chica, how you doing? Wild, Sick, Wilt Sick, thank you so much for the follow. Partyland TV, thank you so much for stopping by today. I hope you have a great stream. I hope you have a great time in Mexico. Are there any nomadic hillbillies in Mexico? I am not sure. I am sure there are. I'm sure there are. How long is this cruise? It was 1 day to Mexico. There's 1 more day back to back to the ocean, and then another day landing in Texas. I am Trev. He came here hoping to see some grannies, blah, blah, blah. Can we get a shout out for I am Trev, y'all? Thank you so much. Chica. Osby. All that ranch. Can we get some ranch in the chat? Smooth movement. SWIFT is a method of transferring money between different countries and banks, financial institutions, and such. I'm trying to see what's up with my bit rate because it's not working. It is not working right now. Don't read that chat. Down south, how you doing? Down south is where I stay. Chicorrita Juan, ¿qué andas haciendo, Chicorrita? ¿Qué andas haciendo? We got a clear signal right here? Yes, we do. Tug your shower hose for more data. What the hell? What the hell? Elizabeth Young, how you doing? Misunderstood Giant. They removed Russian booze from the liquor stores. What the hell? If he tucks his shower hose, you know. What the hell, Australia's fishing? Falls Town Big Worm. What ship are you on, the Breeze? Yes, I'm on the Breeze. It is, I think we're about to be moving in about 15 or 20 minutes. So, I'm gonna walk around and show y'all some more of the ship. I'm gonna show y'all some more of the ship. Neon Trail, what does a trip like this cost? It costs about, it depends, 289 to 350 a person, depending on what room you stay in. Now, you can get as high as like 400 a person, depending on what room you stay in. So it all depends on the room. There's a lot of options. You can get an interior room. You can get a interior room with a window. You can get a Australia's Fishing. You have a good time too. I hope your streams go well. You can get a exterior room with a balcony. You can get an exterior suite with a balcony. You can get a spa room. You can get I mean, there's just so many different there's so many different options that it's hard to just nail down one price. And then on top of that, you can get specials. Like, you can get $99 specials and stuff like that. Mario Terras. Any shows on the ship? Yes, they have a lot of shows. They have comedy shows. They have lots of live bands. They have Broadway shows. They have movies. They show the new movies. This big screen right here, they show all the new movies on that big screen right there. So, there's a lot going on here. They got 3 casinos. There's a lot happening. Lots going on. Do they let you smoke? They do have designated smoking areas, yes. Designated smoking areas. And then we got the Serenity deck up here, which every time I go up here, I get kicked off of it because they're trying to knock boots and smash, and I go up there and my sound alerts go off and pisses everybody off. But the Serenity deck is more of a quiet area, a quiet zone. It is adult only. Adult only. Did we F? Oh no, let me go to the other side. Make sure nothing's happening up here that we don't need to be seeing. Okay, let's go this way. Bending tips, ripping lips. That's such a good name. Bending tips, ripping lips. COVID, Mike's mail. I was trying to get y'all a view from up here, but Osby, how you doing? It's windy up here, y'all. Very, very windy. Wonder how deep the water is? I have no idea.
We're at 100% capacity.
Go Amber. Did y'all hear that? Wonder if anyone really monitors the lighthouse. I don't know. How you doing? How you doing?
Hey, nice GoPro.
Thank you, thank you.
That's turbo.
When you get off stream, I sent you a message. Do I need to read it now? Do I need to read it now, Potty Mouth Donna? Daniela how you doing? We are not alone. Meow, 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 meow. Man, they sure did bring the momentum of the party way down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like they went from partying to like. Can I get y'all to wave y'all's hands from side to side? Can I get y'all to wave y'all's hands from side to side right now? Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Now they kicking it up. Blood raw. Last cruise I went on, my hot ex was being a bee, and a guy from his wife pulled me over and said, "Ugly wife." What the hell? Ugly wife? You got to be real. What you think of? What you feel like? Okay, that is the blow. That's the blow that means we're moving. Are we moving? I think that's the blow that means we're moving. Are we moving? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Hey. Let's go, let's go. Let me see them party times, party times. Let's go, let's go. Let me see them party times, party times. Let's go, let's go. Let me see them party times, party times. Let's go, let's go. I just want to give a big shout out to Mr. Womp. Oh, God. Mr. Womp coming through with 40 subs. OTR Penguin coming through with 25 subs. Gibbs coming through with 14 subs, y'all. Rocking it like no tomorrow. Feel now. To be real, you got to be real. Got to know now. Got to be real. To be real. Dubious, how you doing? Arctic Q, how you doing? I got to have it, baby. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Let me see that hype in the chat right now. I got to have it, baby. To be real. I got to be real. Oh, God. What just happened? Did we just get a raid? Big Guy C coming in with the party of 9. Big Guy C, thank you so much for that raid. Coming through with the party of 9. We are on the Carnival Cruise. We are in Mexico right now. Let me show y'all some of the beautiful, beautiful area. If I can find a good spot. We got a freestyle beat playing, but the music is so loud I can't hear it. So let me give y'all a view. Welcome all the raiders. Y'all go show. Y'all go show them some love. Big shout out. Big Guy C, thank you so much for coming through. So there we go, y'all. Holiday. Shout out to Maka Waka up in here representing the West Coast.
celebrate. Come on, come on. It would be And another big shout out to RC Helliman and Pablum, always coming through with those massive biddies. With the massive biddies. Thank y'all so much for always showing support. We need a holiday, yeah. Miss Coco, how you doing? So sick of smelling chicken. Why are you always smelling chicken? Maybe you should stop cooking chicken. Why are you always smelling chicken, too, Deb? Unicorn pudding in here. Okay, what I need y'all to do right now, I need you to get up off your couch. Get outside your car. Get on the hood of your vehicle. Get on your couch. Get in your front yard. I need you to move to the left. Everybody move to the left. Need you to move to the right. Everybody move to the right. It's a holiday all night. It's a holiday, all right. It's a holiday. No need for war. No need for nobody to fight. We need to celebrate all the peace around the world. It don't matter where you go, just give it a chance, give it a twirl. Everybody get together, we all the same under the skin. It'll be okay. This is where it begins. With peace and harmony, let's go, let me see the hearts. With peace and harmony, let's go, let me see the hearts. Everybody come together under one. Do the dance for fun. Do the dance for fun. Everybody move to the left. Everybody move to the right. We're gonna keep it hype. Positivity all night. We're gonna keep it hype. Positivity all night. Let's go. We wanna, once we start heading out to the ocean, y'all, I'm gonna lose service and we're gonna have to host somebody. So right now, if you can hear the words coming out of my mouth, I don't care if you don't have Rellik emotes, whatever kind of emotes you have, we want to put all this positivity in the stream right now. It's a dark time in the world, and we need to spread positivity on every corner that we can reach. So let me see those hearts, let me see those hugs, let me see that love in the stream right now. If you care about anything in life, let's spread this positivity. Let's go. Let me see them hearts. Let me see them hugs. Let's go.
Hello, ladies, you are now tuning to Young Man Radio. Trap Hit Shack. I am your host for this evening.
There we go, y'all. There we go. Use whatever emotes you got. Don't matter where they're from.
Grab a guitar and spin out with you to hold down and get it.
Devil's Favorite 66 gifted Big Guy the freaking sub. Devil's Favorite 66 has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
Devil's Favorite, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Big Guy. Big Guy, once again, thank you so much for bringing your community over here, hanging out with us. We do IRL streams all over the world. And right now, we're about to be in the Gulf of Mexico, floating on the ocean, leaving Mexico, heading back to the United States. There's all them hearts, man. Y'all going crazy. Y'all are going crazy. Are we moving? Oh, damn, we're already moving. I didn't know we were moving. All right, y'all. in a little bit, I don't know how long, we're gonna start losing service. I gotta get myself to where I'm facing the antennas. Man, y'all are still going crazy. What in the world? I'm feeling that, y'all. I'm feeling that. Y'all are going crazy with the hearts. Man. I love y'all too. Thank y'all so much for being a part of my life, a part of the Rellik Army and a part of these streams. Vegas, how you doing? Baby girl, how you doing? Down south, dubious up in here. Rails bells. Sandy Cat coming through. Rob's World, shout out to Rob's World in here. Potty Mouth forced to be here. Just here to troll. Narf Chunks, how you doing? Oh, something's happening, y'all. Something's happening. Say bye to Mexico, everybody. Say bye. Say bye. Partyland TV, thank you so much for coming through today as well. It was nice hanging out with you. I hope you had a good time. Cloudy Shrieks, how you doing?
Rockner Edmund shared. X100. Put on some gold bond and some chapstick, Rellik. It's time to cut a rug with the grannies. I mean ladies on the dance floor.
Oh my God. What the hell, Rockin' Redmond? Thank you so much for the biddies. YouTube sucks, how you doing? We're leaving Mexico. We're leaving Mexico. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get a service. We're gonna see if we can make it work or not. All right, y'all, we're about to drop a host. Thank you. We're about to drop a host. I don't know how long we're gonna have service. We're gonna lose it any second now, and I don't want to not be able to host because I don't have service. Thank y'all so much for all the support. I'll see y'all either tomorrow or Thursday or Wednesday. And y'all have a great weekend. Be safe. I love y'all. And y'all are just freaking amazing. Thank y'all so much for being here. Name of the cruise ship, this is the Breeze. Bye, everybody. I love y'all.